We should be up on YouTube now, and it looks at welcome in YouTube. Not much has happened. We've just gotten a toxic fallout. We're continuing this. I'm on my new computer, and I keep remembering new things I need to set up. Okay, we're surviving the alpacas. We're good to just sit in the base. Oh, the horse. The horse. The horse is sleeping under toxic fallout. That's not good. We'll just move the bed right over there. That's a party spot. Go sleep. Yeah, go sleep under the roof. Don't die at toxic fallout. Okay. So far, so good. YouTube looks good. Now to see if we can put Twitch chat up there. Let me see how I do that. Okay. Oh, I need to send myself a link. Give me a moment. Did they finally make timeouts? Yes, they made timeouts. Did you think the first thing... Agaviti, good morning. The first thing I did... Oh, you can see how I now have a 4K monitor. So switching to 4K gets a little confusing. But of course, the first thing I set up was making sure I could time you all out. Sarah on YouTube. Yes, finally got that up. Okay, let me get text on the screen now. That keyboard. And what is this thing I'm setting up? It is a... Is that a web source? Let me see. Browser. Okay. No, that's not the one. Okay. Let's see what I got the numbers on it. 1920 by 1080. 1920 1080. Okay. We'll see. Why don't you guys type a bit? Hello? Is it gonna work? I put it over YouTube. I need to put it over Twitch. I put it over the... Okay, let me put it over here too. I got two of them now. Stream 1920 1080. There we go. Have a guide on how to use jeans and whatnot? No, that's on the long to-do list. Is that not popping up here? How come this one didn't pop up? It's coming up on Twitch, but not... Or YouTube, but not Twitch. We don't need... Why? Why did it work on one and not the other? I'll talk about that in a second. Sorry. Give me a moment. Still trying to figure out why it's not... Why did it work on my output to YouTube, but not... Twitch? That makes no sense. Okay, see, I don't know if you guys can see it, but right there, it's working on YouTube. And right here, it's not working on Twitch. What is this? It's literally, I copy and paste the same thing. What is that? Okay, let me remove that one. Remove that one. We'll try again. Browser. Sorry, I thought I got everything done offline, but apparently I did not. Okay, I forgot how to stream. Yep. I wanted to just move my profile over, but it moved everything but, you know, the stuff I wanted to copy over. Does new PC have anything to do with it being more demanding? No, it was more I want to be able to stream and record in both 4K and 2K, Sarah. So Twitch is going to start allowing people to stream in 2K. So I would like to be able to stream and record in 2K, but it's just not happening. Why did it work once, but not the other time? I do not. That makes no sense. I literally did the same steps. What is going on? Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe we just don't get it today. I don't get it. I did the exact same steps, and it didn't work. No, I want the alerts, though. How do we get that going? Let me see if I can do that. Okay, we did get the kid killed meter moved over. Thank you to Ursula for updating Save the Kids. Will my internet support it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I may need to upgrade my internet. That's one of the things I was hoping to test. Is how much more internet I need. And we'll get that. Okay, let me try and... Okay, the pop-ups aren't popping up. Let me... Cool, we got fabrication. Now we can make our own components. Awesome. We'll get deep drill ground penetrating scanner next. We'll just sit in the base. We got time, 6 days to do this. We'll figure that out. Let me see. Where's my stuff on this? Streaming tool, that one. Let's see if I can just re-edit it and make it a new one. We'll see. Session data. Copy overlay URL. Okay, let's see. Try it again. Why isn't it... Why did it work in YouTube? Okay, we'll re-add it to YouTube. $1920 1080. Is it gonna work on YouTube? What if the next DLC will be called Timeout? Get out of here. They're not gonna do that. They wouldn't do that to me. Okay, let's just try and duplicate it. Edit. No. Okay, can I duplicate? Where would you like to duplicate it? Yeah. Copy. Edit. Well, okay, if it wasn't working with that one, we'll just make a copy of it and try the new one. Okay. Given the way the devs describe, given the way I describe how the devs treat me, it seems possible. Wow. It's not going to be Hunt World. Wow. Did the roof block the wind turbine close to the base? Ooh, good call, but we moved it. Yeah, good call. We don't need that. Good spot. Why? Okay, what am I missing on this thing? It's working other places. Can I not have it go to like 50 places? I see stream elements, the overlay working, just not on this Twitch. I'm not doing anything different. I would like alerts. That would be great. What's going on? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm right on the border of being able to stream with that much upload speed, but we're not sure. Like the operating words, you can get up to this much speed. The up to does a lot of working. Let me see one last. I'm going to turn off my monitor for a second. Okay, it's not hiding behind something. Turley, hello. Just trying to figure out where it goes. The horse just wanders in the base. Yes, it's actually during a toxic fallout, the animals won't go in toxic fallout if they can hide under a roof. So it's automatically hiding under the roof, which is great. Why did it not work? Do they ignore zones? Farm animals don't follow zones. I mean farm animals. You can't zone a farm animal. They will stay in their pen and go through open doors. So this is their pen, it's staying in the pen, and it's trying to stay under the roof. Okay. Oh well, sorry, no alerts today. I can't figure it out. Forget it, we'll do it later. Since when can you paint research benches? I think in 1.4. Is that right? With Ideology DLC, you could paint research benches. Mandama, Mandama and Panda. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello, good to see you. Sorry, having technical issues trying to switch to a new computer. Okay, let's just go. Sorry, no overlay today. I can't figure it out. I don't understand. I put it all into YouTube for a second, and now it's not even working on. It is working on YouTube. Wow, it is back to working on YouTube. Can I only have it on one? Is that the thing? Remove? Is that the issue? That it's sensing I can only have it on one? Okay, we'll try one last time. Okay, we'll see if that works. Hopefully it comes up. Oh, it didn't send the message. Okay, I can play the sound. Let me play the sound at least. a second. Well, we'll see if it pops up later. Oh, well. Well, so goal will be, after the Toxic Fallout, hopefully we're updating the size of the base. I want you guys to go outside and get as much wood as we can before Toxic Fallout kills everything. And did this freeze? Yeah, it froze. Can I play it? Nope. Can't play it. Well, thank you, Turley, for subscribing. Sorry, I can't make your message appear. I don't get it. It's not in the back. Here we go. Painting stuff was the best. Made it fireproof. Yeah, we wish. We wish. Lots of animals to eat. And yeah, keep grabbing the trees. How long's my iron? There's a new ticks per second feature in 1.6, so I've got that automatic. It's not a mod or anything. That's just 1.6. We're going to work in the Toxic Fallout a bit and get as much wood as we can out. Since it's all going to die, get as much wood as we can and we'll make the base bigger and then get a fabrication bench. And then we can make components. We're going to need 12 components to make a fabrication bench. I think we try and make cochlear implants and do this. It just sounds like a good idea. Somebody needs a prosthetic leg. There's Lowcut, you have one leg. How do you have one leg? Lowcut's got one leg. Okay, we need another leg. Unstable Beast, good morning. Having some technical difficulties, but we're working with it. Can I also show frames per second? I can, but I was trying to not have the chart get too big. So I don't think we even need this one, because I don't think my computer's going to have any issues. So we'll hide this for now. We're so early in the game that my computer's not going to struggle with anything. And you can put memory info on as well. Colorblind Minerals, I think, has been updated, but I wasn't going to put that on. I was going to keep this as good as normal. Oh, Toxic Fallout gone? Is that it? Is it gone? It goes away on the screen. No, it was just sunset. Sunset graphics turn off Toxic Fallout, but the graphics of Toxic Fallout will go away before it actually goes away. Okay, everybody's going to grab all this stuff and bring it in. So I have lots of wood to make the base. We need to figure out where to get enough components for a fabrication bench. We can still trade at that faction right nearby. Do I have a bunch of stuff I want to trade? What leathers do we have? We have cloth. Okay, let's make another outfit. Do you have all the info things ready for Odyssey? I do not yet. That is on the to-do list of things to do. Make infographs. Give me a parka. Give me a button-down shirt. Give me a pair of pants. Get me a helmet. How many hours are down of the wiki editing? Like, not many yet. I haven't put my time into it. This weekend was a holiday, so I was doing that stuff with family. Well, we were at... I think I started it. I can't remember how many hours I started with. I started, like, at 16 hours of owing Rimworld wiki editing, and with the 24/7 run, there was a sale on Twitch, so we let people add more, and I did a lot of work on the wiki in 1.5, and we brought that I think it was like maybe 30 hours. We brought that 30 hours down to now I owe only 52 and a half. So, Thank you to your generosity and my hard work. We brought 30 hours down to 52 hours. So I'll be doing 52 hours of Rimworld wiki editing, prepping for Odyssey launch. 30 down to 52. Makes sense. Yep. That's how it worked. Is there even that much to edit? There's nowhere near as much as Anomaly, because Anomaly was all events. So all the events were really, really complicated. This isn't as complicated as Anomaly, so it should be much simpler. But they're going to want pictures and descriptions and charts and stuff like that, so got to collect all the pictures for things, got to collect the mechanics. I'm sure everyone is very curious how the grav ship works, and hopefully that will be in detail on the wiki on day 1. That will be the goal. One more try. And 80. We'll see if the text comes up now. I'm just going to keep trying to put the Twitch chat on the screen every few minutes. It seems to start working and then stop working at random times. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm a volunteer tester, Alricazord. Whatever I do is voluntary, but working on the guides, testing things, all editing the wiki, it's all stuff I can do at the same time. Wait. We tamed Calamario back! Calamario is back! We did it! We got Calamario back. We tamed him. We got this. We got Calamario. Oh gosh. No. Uh-oh. Calamario has dementia. That's not good. Not ideal. Noni, we're still trying to tame Noni. I'm not sure. They've got... Yep. What is the lifespan of a guinea pig? Let's see. 4 years old, and they are 6. T-Fark squared, become a VIP. Okay, let's see how well going 4K can do. T-Fark squared. Okay, you are not on the list, but we have new... We can now go up to 100 VIPs, and we only have 89. So we can just add you in. Let me just add you in. $20.25 at 616. VIP T-Fark squared. Done. That at least works. You just want to know if you can stick drill arms on a gorilla. That's a good question. The club is less exclusive. Yes. So let's start moving fabrication benches, getting them over here a bit. So we're going to make this a workshop around this area. And, well, once we get one in, we can just make infinite stuff. So we'll just set up for one. Oh, gosh. And we need to get you a prosthetic leg. We need more components. My favorite 1.6 change, I really like the performance and pathing upgrades, so that's kind of boring. What would be an interesting 1.6 update I like? Give me a second to think on that. I like the designator shapes, but I haven't gotten that in my brain yet. Like, I'm still not used to being able to do squares and things. It'll take me a bit to learn how to do that all the time. So excited about that. What other ones could there be? Performance and pathing might be boring, but it's the best thing. Yeah. They may be boring, but they're super cool. And very noticeable. 1.6 is on the unstable branch, yes, but anyone can play it right now, and it's pretty darn stable. $170 mods loading in less than 2 minutes now. Nice. Okay, we need to get components. We should start just digging in here for more insects, too. Yeah, just start digging that. And I think all the components are all pretty far away. There's stuff up there. I don't want to go get that yet. We just need to make a fabrication bench, and then we'll be good. It's stable because Ludian isn't horsing around. Wow. Love the new shapes. Double walling with 2 clicks feels great. Yep. It is cool just to go... Bam. Double wall. Have I tried to reform? I've heard there are issues with reforming, but I'm not playing with any DLC at the moment. So I've heard there's issues, Renfield, but I'm not getting it at the moment. Compact machinery, that's exactly what we're looking for. Praise the Jade Club. It was easy. And shut this thing down for a bit. And will remind me to do the Persona Core. We should get that while we can. So hopefully we make this. And get me another parka. Make sure we stay warm. And we can try and caravan out of here and do stuff. There's one ambrosia in the prison, that's true. I'll just have somebody eat it the next time they come by. They won't haul it out of the prison because it's considered food. So once food goes into prison, it's considered reserved for prisoners. We'll just have somebody eat it. There you go. Just use it. Do we have advanced components? Yes, we do. So we need more components to make this. And once we have that, we will be unlimited components. So let's do critical clear all steel. Critical clear all components. And that way everything can get made right there. So far, so good. Let me try the overlay thing again. Copy URL. Okay. Try it again. Yep. Remove. $1920 1080. It's supposed to be 1920 1080, right? That's 1080p. WBNBX, hello! Welcome in. Uh-oh, we found a hole. That's okay. That's okay. So we need 5 more components. Do we risk going out there with somebody? Yes, we do. You... unrestrict and go get that. There's also components we can mine, but we'll get this. We struck Jade. Nice. We'll dig around the Jade for now. And we'll have this be Infestation ready. No. Bring the components back. Don't forget that. So fabrication bench will come up. Expires in 1.8 days. Why are you so unhappy? Come in here. Go feel better. New lovers, Soulspire and Zlocott. Good, that's done. And we'll have you do this. And I want you to make sure you do that. Soulspire, Zlocott. There we go. How's the colony doing? Doing great. We started Naked Brutality. Random colonist, random start location. We started with somebody with a bad back. We did the Sith Rule of 2 method, where we just stayed with 2 colonists and super low wealth, and we kept trading out colonists as we found better. So we had like a master and an apprentice, and when we found a new apprentice, we got rid of the old one and we got a new one, and we shuffled through colonists. And then we had a bunch of good people. But now we've got Go Juice, we've got Bolt Actions, we've got Heavy SMGs. We have all the tools we need. We have a double thick wall. We have no DLC. No DLC. So this is just the base game. So no DLC. But now we have 6 very solid people. Once we got guns, Go Juice, double thick wall, call an ally, we started going up in more colonist count. Venomar, is it true I'm Adam's alter ego? No. How could you confuse me with someone so disappointing and ugly? Like, I mean, look at me, look at Adam, look at me, look at Adam. How could you get us confused? I'm being sarcastic, just in case. I'm being sarcastic. Thanks for all the time we put in the effort for the 1.6 analysis, which was great. Good. Glad you liked it. And hopefully we'll have more stuff. Adam, we've told you that kind of self-hate isn't healthy. Wow. 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 You just have to... Thank you. Yes, yes. You just have to believe. And so far, so good. Deep drilling, ground penetrating scanner. We'll get that up. We'll keep going. We've got our turret for center drops. We can now make infinite components. So let's set that up. 20, don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Make 2 bills so multiple people can do it. You only have crafting skill 5, so we're going to need to get Kinderick. Who's next? You are. You don't do anything. So let's get Zlocott up in skill next. How much time do I have to do? Okay, 1.8. So we're going to need to make 8 cochlear implants, and we're going to have Zlocott do it. Let me turn these off for now. Zlocott cochlear implant 8. Zlocott do it. That'll get you your skill up, hopefully. There we go. And you just crank out components. And we'll throw in... Oh, it's not a workshop. Okay, we'll make this a workshop. Simple enough for the moment. If we just do this, we get a work speed bonus. So sure, do that, get a work speed bonus. Finished, done, workshop. Why do you need so many cochlear implants? We just got a quest for a persona core, 8 cochlear implants. We got that really early, but heck, we might as well do it now, right? Seems like a good time to get that established. Can you go home? Bench is offline. We only have one person who can craft that. It's online, and it's in a workshop now. Moderate psychic drone. Oh. Oh, let's get you stoned. Okay, where is the smoke leaf? Oh, we need drugs here. Why aren't the drugs on the drug bench? Put the drugs there. If I can find them. Smoke leaf joint. Yeah, you don't... Oh, they're in here, so the animal doesn't get it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's why they're there. Turn this off. And... super safe. House pet. House pet. Animal, you're in house pet. You don't go in there. You don't need the drugs. That's why we have it a separate zone. So the animal doesn't eat the drugs. Okay, 22 days to do that. Should be fine. We need more steel. How's the toxic fallout? Been raging for 6 days. That's not so bad. We'll surely find some steel down here. Darklight, you're late. Don't worry about it. Catching up at 1.5 speed. All good. Thank you for being here, Darklight, on YouTube. I am also late. A bunch of stuff's not working. No chat today. I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff on OBS. But we're playing Rimworld, and that's what matters. 7 tribes people for Takeo. You're not bad. We'll consider doing that. Toxic fallout settled. Terrific. How is this bear dying? So hopefully new animals will show up and we'll eat them. Okay, that's definitely going to hunt us when we walk outside. Oh gosh. Where's it going? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We tamed Calamario, but not the bunny yet. Not the bunny. Noni is toxic buildup, serious malnutrition. How are you malnutrition? You can just eat the stuff right there. What happened to Noni? We didn't have an animal trainer, so this. So they ran free. Scarless does not regrow fingers. And if you search for heal option table Rimworld, there's a wiki page that'll show you all the things and what does and doesn't heal on things. So heal option table Rimworld will bring you here. And there's an expand button, so you can see all the things that do and don't heal stuff. It feels like just yesterday Noni was peacefully eyeing up the colony wake-up supply. Yep. True. Okay, we need to go trade. I don't think we have anything to trade at the moment. We need to watch food. We're getting low on pemmican. Combat supplier? No. We want steel. Where can I send him out to get steel? That's on a pile of corpses. Let's grab... No, I kind of want to save that for true emergencies. There's steel over here. Let's get this. And we'll make a smelter. Yeah, go get that. Go grab this stuff. Is there one over here I can double click on? Yep. I have a smelter. Let's turn that on and... Well. We'll make a zone for slag. Slag. Start doing that. Combat supplier, who is my talker? You are. Let's see. Deep mining, we just got that, so we don't need that book anymore. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. We want to keep that. Keep. We can toss the helmet. I have a shield belt, I believe. And we can make more. We want to keep all this stuff. Looks good. We're hopefully slagging. Yeah, making steel. And we're going through cochlear implants. Good. And getting Zlocot up to skill 8. Which is what we want. Get a second crafter to make components. We have struck compacted steel. Perfect. Yeah, you can mine there. Mine all that. We have plenty of wood at the moment, so let's make a torch so they mine that faster. That is cold enough for or warm enough, excuse me, for infestations. We have 20 days to get 8 cochlear implants. We shouldn't have a problem with that. Jump to here. And we can bribe them. We need to bribe them with wealth. Get friendship. We need to start growing crops soon. Rice. Rice. Yeah, get lots of rice going. Get all this going too. Corn. Corn. We'll grow out here too. Yeah, we'll start moving stuff out here. No. Get rid of that for now. Okay, start getting more food. We have more people. That's good. And we'll do potatoes on this side. You might as well use the normal soil. A little more efficiency. Yep. Try and plant that when you can. Any herds of animals showed up? Alpacas way in the corner. Don't refuel that. Nobody's smelted... Oh. That would be why nobody smelted slag. We didn't set up the bill. There we go. Self-tamed and we shot him. Did he really self-tamed and we shot him? Yes, my bad. Oh well. He was hunting us. Nice. Uh-oh. Prepare for a while, then attack. Mechs. Everybody stay inside. Okay, what do we got? Pikeman, Scyther. Okay, we're going to let them split up on our walls and doors, and we're going to ambush them. And that means we probably mostly want short-range weapons. So we're going to switch to short-range weapons. And you're going to switch to EMP grenade. And Zlocot with one leg, you will have the bolt action. That's fine. Don't know what to do anymore? You don't earn channel points? You've disabled extension, cleared? I don't know. Usually it's the case that you're just watching in too many streams, but I don't know how you pick. I don't know, maybe it's your country. I don't know why a country would care. Okay, one is up there. Let's actually just set up here. You stand here. Okay. Nope. We'll see if they come around and in. There's one coming in. Perfect. And then we'll go try and bait that guy in. Or we'll just ambush that one. Perfect. Don't have a mental break. Instead, take drugs. Okay. They're going to try and come around. Do you have a shield belt? No. Well, you're a brawler. Go be brave. No, no, throw here, throw here. Good throw. Good throw. That was a pro throw. Okay, everybody up on this wall. No, 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 don't be there. Don't be there. You can shoot you. And melee lock. Wow, wow. Okay, good. Denied by wall. Unfortunate there. See the timing? Easy. Rope. Good bait. Good bait. Oh, you just lost some fingers. That's okay. That's okay. Doctor, we can give you a bionic arm at some point. You'll be fine. So we got two pikemen left. Two pikemen left. That's it. That's a piece of cake. Yep. Sorry about your fingers. I didn't dodge that in time. That's okay. Good work. Move over so you don't shoot in the cover. Simple enough. And one more, and it's coming. Can you stop whining? How do you not have tea? Okay. And punch. Done! Piece of cake. Good work. Okay, let's get everybody back on bolt actions. I generally want to be on bolt actions, because if there's a breach or separate, we don't have time to switch weapons. So, everybody switch back. Have I tried the weapons that were buffed? Yes. Yes, I tried charge rifles. They are super amazing. They do outrageous amounts of damage. But it is helpful for kiting to have that little bit more range with assault rifles. You can't quite kite centipede blasters perfectly, but you sort of can. It's not as clean and easy. And we can crunch the mech corpses. Yep, we crunched one right there. And the lances are super good for kiting mechs, charge lances, and super good for kiting pirates. Not so great for kiting tribals, and they're not very good at short range. So if you do charge lances, they are doable, but I recommend you have something like heavy SMGs or chain shotguns on switch if you do want to do short range tactics. But you don't have to. You can do long range against everything. So it's cool that charge rifles and charge lances are now fairly viable. You like the video Adam and I did on 1.6. Thank you. Super good. Pila only. I did not test Pilas. No. I didn't do that. When we're hoping to do a more detailed weapon overview at some point. That is on the to-do list agenda. I have a guide on equipment right here, where you can see how I went over the numbers in 1.5, and the plan is to do that, but for 1.6 stuff, and to cover a bunch of topics we didn't talk about, and we would do it live on stream. There, stuff crunched. Back to making cochlear implants, and you are leveling up your crafting skill. Good. Yeah, no dark mode in Google Sheets. Yep. It's very sad. We'll go try and murder some animals. You like the lack of dark mode because you like the people complaining about the lack of dark mode. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's go eat some animals. See if we can escort them to our base. Okay, we'll get a bunch of food. Okay, go grab all that stuff. And you need to stay inside, though. What exactly is my requirement? You tried several. Well, I would just like it not particularly bright on the screen. And the ones I tried, I haven't tried in a while. But the ones I did try, some of them would have like dark cells here, and this would be all white. And some of them were dark up here, and this was bright white. So it would prefer not to be incredibly bright. Where in contrast, like this Twitch page is all dark. This Stream Elements page is all dark. This YouTube page is all dark. Turn that off for now. There's some browser thing that might help. I've tried a few, but there might be new ones. I haven't tried in a while. VIP wars are meant to be painful. That is fair. Oh, it died because of poison. No. We'll go destroy that. I didn't think it was going to reach that far. Transport pod crash. We do want goodwill with them. Somebody go rescue them. Do weapon tiers affect accuracy? Yes. Yes, I'll show you that in a second, and you can check that out. Give me one moment to handle this stuff. Yeah, go grab that. Let me make sure I'm not killing this person. Psychic ship. All Scyther. Piece of cake. Scythers are 150 hit points, so we have got about 1,400 raid points. That's not so bad. We'll deal with that in a little bit. And you're healed, so you can check on a weapon. You can check on it in game if you can make them. Click details. I think you do it right here. Oh, I thought you could cycle through the quality. You cannot. I could have sworn you could change the quality here and see the different qualities of items. Oh well. But we have some right here. So if we go to somebody with a normal bolt action, 65, 80, 90, 80. And if we go to good bolt action, it's 72, 88, 99, 88. So normal, good, excellent, yeah, only give accuracy, but accuracy is essentially damage. You miss, you do nothing. And Masterwork and Legendary each give bonus damage, which is gigantic, along with the accuracy. So this normal SMG does 12 damage and has 65% short accuracy, where this Masterwork does 15 damage and 47. So it's a huge... Oh, excuse me, 88. So it's a big up-and thing. The one who lost their fingers, do they have lower accuracy? I believe so. So we can go to shooting accuracy. They're a brawler, so they do melee. So you can see manipulation is a factor of shooting accuracy. And missing their fingers affects their manipulation. So yes. And if we go to melee, melee DPS, melee damage time melee hit chance... melee hit chance, manipulation, melee hit chance. Manipulation's a factor of that, so they now hit things less because of the missing fingers. We'll replace them at some point, but more important things to do now. Oh, poor Noni. Noni! Rescue. Rescue Noni. Don't let Noni starve. Howback, give Toasty Tana VIP. Congratulations, Toasty Tana. Let me see. Toasty Tana is not on the list. Let me get Toasty Tana. VIP Toasty Tana. You have added Toasty Tana. Toasty Tana. I'm sure... Well, we got 10 more spots. Maybe someone will remove it. I'm sorry. You should be in for a while. Mountain bases are fun, but infestations, yep, we're going to build just against the mountain. That'll be our plan. Improved startup time has done wonders. Yeah, it's super nice. It's big, big, big. And we need a heater in here. And we need one down there. Yeah, get more heaters. We got 20 more slots. We can go up to 100, and we have 10 more free at the moment. When I was doing the co-stream with Adam vs. Everything, and I said, raise your hand if you want to get a timeout, a whole lot of people raised their hand. And I think that's when we got it. We need to deal with this. That shouldn't be too hard, but this low-cot needs to not be here. Okay, power's looking good. How we doing on these? Slow-cot. Okay. You heard you want a timeout. Sure thing. Bulk good trader. Cool. Not sure what we want. I have a Luciferium addict, but they don't have Luciferium. We have 20 Nutrimine. We could use some more. We need to bring in this. I put that outside for baiting attacks. Okay. We'll see what sell. Sell some of this. We'll get more Nutrimine for Go Juice. I like those things. We'll sell old clothing. No, we're not going to wear that anymore. Keep the parkas just in case. We don't need that many parkas. And let's get neutral. I mean, a book. We don't need a melee book. We don't need that book. We'll just get Nutrimine. We can make components. We can't make Nutrimine. We can make components. Though I do need Luciferium. We need money to bribe that faction and for Luciferium. There's no penalty if we don't do that quest, so we'll accept it. Slaughtering the children, a how-to book. Wow. Do haul that. Yeah. Make sure you get around that corpse. But there's some more food. Oh my god, we have literally no food. No, you need to... Okay, you're cooking. We need to go get more animals dead. We're literally dying. Can Twitch ever take away? I don't know. I don't believe so. But I don't know. Okay, well. There's some food. Okay. We shot a few animals there. Sorry, donkeys. All that. All that. All that. All that. Okay, food's acquired. Oh, I wanted to talk to the comm console more. Oh, well. How do you get more slots? We have the maximum amount of VIP slots. The way it does VIP slots is you need people talking at the same time. And we got the final tier of it. What do my endgame defenses look like with killbox and double wall? What's the nerf to double wall? I haven't tested the double wall thing, and I'm not sure that's accurate. Killboxes, you just need to keep in mind that the enemies can now stop on the corners, and you're going to blow up the walls a bit. But a standard killbox can work fine. Are you going to do vampire runs in the back to base? No, because I'm not going to use DLC. Same, I haven't tested that to see if that's true or if that was a fluke. I don't know how much they actually do that. Adam was talking about that too. I'm not sure if that's intended or a bug or a fluke. We'll see. The enemies can now stop and fire on barricades and sandbags. So they can stop and fire and shoot back. So we essentially made a slow tunnel instead now, where we let the enemies go in and then we shoot them. And if somebody stops here, we just walk out of the room and reset it. And just let enemies bash on walls and doors instead. Oh, Mechanoid, Soulspire, Simus, Kinderic. Soulspire, Kinderic, and you. You guys all go to Biphasic. Yeah. None of that's getting sewn yet. Low food. We need to get some more food. Yeah, toxic fallout killed a lot of stuff. Kill boxes can work. Just remember, go back to the times when you didn't know how to put the barricades on the corners. So the only difference is when the entrance of a kill box, where you would normally have this, no matter what you put right here, the enemies can stop there. That's the only difference. So just expect enemies to stop here occasionally, and you're going to destroy this wall more often, and this is sort of going to get chewed up and moved over. That's it. You can just step back when the enemy stops there and let them reset. Or, like, bait them in for a second. So there's a bunch of options, but I don't think it's, like, particularly that big of a deal. Yep, I'm sure there'll be mods if you want to do that, but I won't be doing that. It seems like enemies are attacking similar walls repeatedly, but I'm not sure if that's a bug or not. Or if that's intended, or if that's something that fully happens. Not sure on that one. Okay, let's not die to these animals. Well, there's more food. Do they have Luciferium? No. An advanced component? We have one. We can make more. We have a lot to the cochlear implant so far. Dark mode night eye. Thank you. Thank you. Let me message that to myself. Thank you. I will check that out after. Good. Get lots of crops in the ground. Get some psychoid going. We need to move the horse out. Well, there's like nothing for the horse to eat. And we'll grow more food right here. Need to grow lots of stuff. Grow lots of food everywhere. Make this much bigger. Hopefully that doesn't get lit on fire. Bear fertilizer, yep. Hide in room, yep. And you are flipping out too. Go get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Are we done with the 3 more cochlear implants? Components are coming. Power is struggling. Let's turn off 2 of these. We'll get more power at some point, and more crops need to get planted everywhere. There's another one of them. We'll get that. You can get this. That'll eat them, hopefully, not us. You grabbed the wrong one. I just heard a turtle get eaten. We need to go deal with those predators. Kindrick. Don't flip out. Get stoned. We need to go deal with that thing. Oh, come out. Come out. Come out. Let's deal with the warg. Done. And we'll set up to deal with that in a moment. We'll wait till the weather clears up. There's a bit more food. We are struggling on food. We're going to need to kill some of them. Can we escort them over here? If you didn't already know what stone meant, you thought it would be a treatment similar to tarring and feathering. That's what we're doing. Can we escort him over here? Good. Not you. Everybody out. Not you. As long as they don't just rampage on top of us. Let's not die to a herd of Muffalo. Wow. That's convenient. Go grab that one. And this one's pretty beat up too. Grab that. Can you... We got plenty of steel. There we go. Food is here. Hopefully that lasts until this all gets in. And we'll... Yeah, make all the potatoes you can make. We'll use every single cell. Imagine if 1.6 added herding to dogs as a skill. That would be cool. With the intelligence serum things, that would be neat. Soulspire, hello, welcome in. And we have 12 days still to complete that. Surprised I used blue on the research benches when red is the fastest color. My bad. Mistakes have been made. We'll do... Can I do this as red? No. What is the best way to get healer mech serum? Is there any other way of getting healing resurrection psychosis? No, you can search for heal option table Rimworld, but it's pretty much just healer mech serum, doing resurrection mech serum again. And that's it. The best way to do it is ancient danger diving, which is more difficult to do now. So no easy way to do it. Yeah, with DLC, you can kill them, cut off their head, and, well, give them death refusal first, then kill them and cut off their head. After the intelligence boost, you just want your dogs to be able to play poker. That is a fair request. But yeah, there's no easy way to get healer mech serum. I think it's rather ridiculous that Resurrector mech serum has resurrection psychosis anymore. Like, what is the purpose of that? It's such an ultra rare item. I guess it's a silly story, but my suggestion would just be pick a quest you wouldn't normally do and accept the quest, delete the reward you do get, and dev mode in healer mech serum. So just do a quest and pretend it's for healer mech serum. Do a random hard quest that you wouldn't otherwise do. Okay, we need to do this before we flip out. So let's prep this. Yeah, we need to do that. And you need to not flip out at the moment. And you need to take drugs. Okay, everybody out. Oh, we're doing it in the rain. That's stupid. Rain in the dark. This is not high IQ play. Okay, they didn't get angry. This is not the 1.5 behavior. In 1.5, they would chase us. I think this is a bug. More of them would chase in 1.5. They chase from closer. Okay, one down. Just go inside and get food. We don't need the guy with the blob. We'll just shoot him from range. They don't seem to care. Oh. That makes that stupidly easy. I think this is a bug. The Scythers, yeah, no longer long-range aggro. They would usually chase there. Okay, go clean all that up. And we got another advanced component, which is great. And we got the Muffalo Corpse, which is great. And we can eat that one, too, when we run out of this food. And hopefully that'll last till rice. Let's get... Who's the next best? You do planting and mining. We don't have a miner. You do construction. So let's get you on this. Embarca. Embarca. Do 2 of them. Embarca. 2 of them. So all you have to do is get the crafting skill 8, and once they reach 8, they can just make components all day. So we're trying to get everybody to 8. Who is the person who can do... Okay, you are making components. Good. That's all I want you to be doing. We have made the implants. Perfect. We need to get enough food to go there. 11 days. Plenty of time. Luciferium. We have a Lucifer Addict. We have got 8. We almost have a year, so that's pretty good. Okay, we're looking pretty darn good. We don't need to make anything more there. Let's make the prosthetic leg next, and then back to the heavy SMGs, and you do it. Good. Can I add a Jade Club to my ideology as an artifact? Yes, you can make your artifact the Jade Club. I don't have ideology on. No DLC for this run. This is the base game. We're gonna do all the starting scenarios. Base game, no DLC. Just as a demonstration of how I hadn't had any playthroughs where I played like somewhat like a normal person in a long time. So we're trying to play somewhat intelligently. But we're still making the base out of wood with no fire foam. Not compromising that. It's low cot. Right leg, prosthetic leg, right leg, right leg, right leg. Kinderick. Surgery success chance, 94. Looks good. We'll give that a shot. Our bunny's confused. Right leg, right leg. Nice. Up to medical skill 8. Great stuff. Welcome back, WBNBX. Jack of Treasure. 60 gold. That's pretty pointless. Let's turn this off. We got plenty of steel now. You guys are grabbing more slag. We'll try turning those back on. Power. Let's try and get some solar mixed in over here. Well, if that's where these are, we'll do that. Okay, good. It goes around. It's not going to break stuff. Did I watch Adam's stream yesterday? No. He was cooking some kill boxes. I saw a picture of it. Looked like good ideas. He was trying to figure out where... Is this what he was doing? We're trying to figure out, like, if the enemy comes in here, how do you shoot this cell? And the enemy, like, this is the first cell your people can shoot, and that's the first place the enemy can shoot you? Is that what he was trying to figure out? Where this is the target cell where the fighting begins? Was that what he was trying to do? Exactly. Cool. Cool. Good. I assume that was the plan. 9 cells. It's complicated because different weapons will do it different things. Like you can do it from other angles too. Did he turn on? There's a dev mode tool for that. Let me see. It's what is the tool? It's draw something. Draw. It's not draw shooting. Nightstand limited to 2 beds. Nope. I just don't like doing this really cheesy bed. The big nerf only for food poisoning with small kitchens. Right, right. And early on in the game, you don't really care. And as you get later, draw. Let's see. Is it accuracy? There's some tool where you can a field of view symmetry. You can do this, where you can have it show their field of view, so you can see where they can hit. I think. No, that's not. That tool does not do that, or it doesn't do it properly. It's supposed to show where you can shoot, but apparently it does not. I thought that tool was specifically for that purpose. Apparently, I am wrong. I don't know what field of view symmetry is supposed to do, but it doesn't seem useful. Can you keep making components? We need more. We need to get these done. Big room still works, but it still works, except for the kitchen. It's tough to do. Like you said, small kitchen, not good. But it's easy just to wrap around the workshop and the research bench. It's a piece of cake. I don't really care if these ones take a little longer. Though, maybe I do want the guns to come out a little faster. But for now, just get lots of components and get the solar power up. Thank you. Yeah, kitchen, not worth it. Right. At some point, I'll want a big food storage room, and I'll switch to that. But right now, we don't need it. At some point, I will want a bigger kitchen. Okay, let's switch you guys to nearby. We have a little bit of food, and hopefully the rice will come in. Okay, we now have plenty of power. And we have 4 SMGs. Awesome. I want one more. Okay, one more is to come. I'll make another one. Cool. Updated random plus. Nice, nice. I generally, to me, bad colonists is sort of fundamental to my Rimworld experience, so I don't really like random plus. I really dislike the idea of essentially starting with enemy damage halved. Like, if you choose all your starting pawns as tough, it's like you came into here and went enemy damage and turned it to 50%. That's what choosing all tough does. You just take enemy damage and turn it to 50%. So I'm not really a big fan of random plus. To me, a terrible starting colonist is fundamental. But hey, everybody's different. Everybody has fun's way of fun. You like it to filter out old pawns with addictions. That's fair. That's fair. Set it to 200% damage and have wimps. Yep. Yep. You can filter out violence disabled. That's fair. Yep, yep. Delicate. Whatever you want to filter out, you do you. Okay, I specifically said don't anger them all. Didn't I say that? Let's not anger every Muffalo. We just angered every Muffalo. Okay, we'll see how many we can weaken up. Okay, get around here. Okay, this is not a good idea. They're not dying as fast as I hoped. Okay, we're fine. Okay, food acquired. So we got a little extra food now. Just a little. I was not hoping to anger the whole pile. You're not playing Rimworld correctly if all your pawns don't have lazy. Yep, yep. Finally gonna make a freezer. Nope. Just in time for the survival meals to come in. There you go. I would rather them eat raw than starve, so I don't like turning off raw. Start making parkas. How much did you go up in skill? 7. Okay, let's just turn off your tailoring and just do these to any. And get you guys both doing that. No, nobody would say that. Don't you dare. Okay, food's coming in. Okay, let's stop. Stop. Thank you. That was plenty. Storage priority, critical, clear all, raw food, corpses, animal. Yeah, put the fresh animal corpses right there. Not inside. Okay, meat's acquired. Leather's acquired. Crafting skill 7. You'll get to 8. Is there an advantage in combat to pawns being spread out as opposed to being clumped together? Oh, I was just chasing the... So anytime an animal takes damage or any melee thing, it could be a melee human, it could be a scyther, it could be an animal, they target the nearest target. So I was grabbing the nearest people and moving them up and trying to get those muffalos to chase up or down. So that's what I was doing. I was just trying to get them to chase and not melee. And everybody come inside. Cougars. Yeah, we'll just stay inside. Fine. Just ignore it. And after that, we will go do this quest. And hopefully we make survival meals at all this. Let's start harvesting this. That's good enough. Harvest this. Start turning in that into survival meals. Survival meals, please. Survival meals. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Survival meal. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And we have 2 cooks now, so let's just make 2 stoves. It looks like it's dark over there. I don't think it actually is, but it looks like it's dark. Yeah, it's lit the whole way, but it looks dark, so let's make a light. Yeah, turn all that into survival meals. There you go. Start saving all the meat. Do we not have components? Components are coming. There we go. And move all the bills over. 1. Actually, let's change that. We don't need these ones anymore. We have 6 people. 6 times 4 is 24. Let's go 25, 11. 25, 11. That should be fine. Copy. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. The Pemmigans get their skill up. Will vanilla speedruns be more difficult? Yep. Yep. Not too much. There were other methods to get lots of people, so it won't be too much harder. But, where's the Odyssey preview? Let's see. Rimworld Odyssey. Where's this? Hold on. Check in. Rimworld. Where's the announcement? Bring that over. Find the next word end. My computer doesn't like doing this. And where? Far above the hand. We destroy. Well, where was the word? Yeah. Okay, good. We turned all of them into survival meals. Awesome. And we'll need to get out of here and get rid of that wealth. Good. Still have steel. Is this the end of the safe zone? You guys can go dig all this. And nearby, you can dig all that. Control F timeout. Sure. Okay. We'll get this set up. We'll need to move the workshop. We're still working on making sure we have enough food before we do things. How did you food binge? You had plenty. Let's get some more shelving in. We're running out of storage. So just cram everything in. Wherever. There we go. Cargo pods. Let's check it out. Milk. Cool. Okay, so we didn't get all the meat in. We lost 28. That's not so bad. We got more right there. So, well, we got a ton of wealth here. So we'll go cart all the wealth of those survival meals and everything else. And we'll grab this stuff and we'll do this. We'll have a persona core somehow. That's crazy. Is that better workbench? I prefer the save storage one. The save storage one is the one I want. Breachers. Uh-oh. Right when we had all this wealth on the map and there are all these animals. That's not good. This is a time. This is why we bribe allies. Okay, everybody else start taking go juice. You're broken. And there's mad cougars. That's not good. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with these cougars. Get out there. Yep, save storage has been updated. Yep. But I would prefer... I'm not going to be using mods when I... preferably not using any gameplay changing mods this run. Or for this challenge. Any long-range ones? No. We should be able to kite and shoot and scoot this. Good. Mega Sloth man hunting. And that'll buy time for them to get in position. Step up. Hopefully don't hit our friendlies too much. Oh, nice friendlies. Blast that one. This one, don't try to get the guy in cover. Get the guys not in cover. Nice. Good, 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 good. Let's see. 36, 16. We need to get the kid. You get the kid. Who are you? Let's see. Psychopath, ugly. Super immune, tough, pretty. We can't unwavering them. Psychically dull, chemical fascination. That's fine. We'll take you. You're broken. 10 them. And then you 10 them. And you 10 them. And that's it. I want that fire foam popper. And go get all those survival meals. No. When are you supposed to be being tended? Oh, no, I didn't care about you. Okay, no. Oh, he stood up. That's fine. Capture. Let him go. Okay, healed enough. Capture. Rescue. No, rescue. Oh, they found a cougar. I was like, what the heck are they fighting? No. You come up here. You capture them. You 10 them. Is range more important now with new mechs where they shoot at max range? Not necessarily. I mean, there's still plenty of ambush tactics you can use. I just mixed in a hallway that we could optionally use, but we're mostly going to be focused on kiting. Ooh, get that while I see it. So we just made this to have some setup that can work with the guns we have. And it was quick and easy to make. It's more about just get something down. We may sacrifice both of you. Actually, trigger happy, you're pretty solid. That's the kid. And your psychically dull chemical action, that's fine too. We'll take both of you. Learn about my channel at Anniversary Everything Patch Notes. Thank you for the great work. Oh, thank you for being here. Glad you're here. Painted plates. I'm playing a little smarter than I usually do this run. Normally, I like to make bad choices, and I don't follow any of my own advice, and the base burns down. But we're making some smart choices today, but I am not compromising. I have a religious belief that your base must be flammable, and I don't make fire foam poppers. If we pay the iron price, like we did here, we can use fire foam packs. If we take them. But we don't make fire foam. I don't recommend that. That's a terrible idea. But that's what we're gonna do. The only way to learn is to make mistakes. We seem to make the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over again. But good. Breach raid held off. We're still ally with them. We got that turret protecting our potato planes. Yes, that's our center drop turret. Our center drop bait turret. We'll go clean it up. Have you ever gotten a free fire foam for killing huntsmen? I wish. I wish. We need to go clean up all that stuff. That minigun's worth a fortune. Grab a ton of meals. Grab those meals. Grab those meals. And grab the Mega Sloth. Oh, there's a ton of flake. Go grab this flake. Okay, we didn't get eaten. Excuse me, sir? Sir, you shouldn't be out here. Sir, judge him with the club. Judge him with the club. He has been judged with the... Okay, we just knocked... The club just knocked our arm off. Yep, yeah, well, you need to close one of these doors. I forgot to... That's okay, it's okay. We can put a new one on. The club was not happy. It was not. The club has spoken. Yes, yes. Let's get a duster. Okay, that's all getting made. Beautiful. So we'll get all this done. Great. There's no trees. We just had a toxic fallout. But we need to get all this wealth out of here. Where are you? Can you do this for a second? Can you just make components? We need components to repair a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're getting components there, too. And you guys can start researching. Actually, I don't really care about any research at the moment. I want you to keep hauling. Well, one of you research. You research, and we'll turn 2 of these off for now. Okay, thank you for the components. Replace that. There we go. They can get back to work. The club council deemed them unworthy of being armed. Exactly. True. Their arm privileges have been revoked. Let's get more crops in the ground. Just get me a massive field of potatoes. That's fine. Good. And we'll get a caravan going in a bit. And let's see. Who is our caravan? Do we have a shock lance? We do not. Saimu, you're tough and can do everything. Let's bring you. You got that. That's not great, but we'll just pray it's enough. We need to go trade for that. So we need to find Luciferium. We need to complete this quest. And we need to dump lots of wealth. So let's take all the garbage leather. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We're not going to make anything out of that. I'll figure out how to do stuff with that. Bring these drugs. Bring this stuff just in case. Bring 1 Luciferium just in case. Bring a jade for good luck. I'm going to keep those. Keep those. That's the quest. All the old clothing. If we're not wearing the clothing, get rid of it. We can just make more. Leave some parkas just in case it gets gold. 1 parka. And grab all the survival meals, and we'll sell them. And bring medicine. There you go. Have I been overcoming a lot of drugs this run? We haven't been using a lot of drugs, relatively speaking, no. We've been doing a lot better in wealth management than I usually do, Big Randy, so we haven't had to use many drugs. But now we're letting the wealth get a fair bit out of control and up, so we'll probably end up using more Go Juice now. But with our super, super low wealth, low colonist count for the longest time, everything just died to traps. We didn't have to take any Go Juice. And make a button-down shirt. Make pants. Not many drugs. Yep, yep. Okay, we just went from 68 to 58,000 wealth. That's pretty good. And anything else? There's a predator. Okay, warg is way up here. Cougar way up there. We might want to kill the cougar so we can come pick through. I don't think I actually care about any of that stuff anymore. No, just let all that deteriorate. Stay back here. There's no trees to replace these traps. We'll just sit on this base for a bit. Oh, I didn't tend you? Well. Wasn't paying attention. Didn't turn that off. If we are hoping for info about Odyssey every week like last time, do you think it'll be on a Wednesday or Monday? I do not know. I have no knowledge of their plan. Their schedule. I don't remember what it was for Anomaly. Okay. Don't press attack. Press fulfill. We got a Persona Core. Now we check for Luciferium. They have Luciferium for sale. Psychopath. Okay. Let's go check the other one for cool stuff. It's right there, and we have a horse. The Odyssey announcement came on a Wednesday, so you're expecting Wednesday? I think that would be fair. That would be my guess as well, but it is just a guess. Okay, don't press attack, press trade. Do they have a person for sale? No. Do they have Luciferium for sale? No. We don't need any of those books. I think we have a medical book, right? I'm a huge fan of medical books. Medical. Okay, we got one medical. I could use a shock lance. They don't have a shock lance. I don't think there's anything else I really want. Shock lance, Luciferium. Is the new medical book faster? Maybe, but we got enough. I don't need too many books on shelves. Just one's good enough. I think the one we have, since it's a double one, it splits it, but that's okay. Let's get advanced fabrication and bionics. We'll make scanners. We got plenty of place to put scanners out here. So our long-term plan is we're going to move the base bigger out here. So our base is going to extend to here. This will be a permanent workshop. We'll move our crops out here, and we'll get more walls out there. That's our long-term plan. Shock lance, highly effective training tool. Yep. Yeah, the vanilla research tree, it looks so empty. Everything's rearranged. Yeah, it took some getting used to, but it's way more logical. Like, Psychoid Brewing is now with the drugs instead of being right here. A bunch of other stuff is shifted around that's much more logical, but does take a bit to get used to. The Cormic's Rescue. Foxes. Nah. Make a heavy SMG. Okay, good. We got a lot of SMGs. Nice. We can switch to all SMGs. If we want to fight short range. So I was thinking just for fun that I would like to go charge lances and like heavy SMGs as our short range option. Maybe chain shotguns, but I think heavy SMGs are good. Heavy SMGs are surprisingly close to chain shotguns at super short range, which is when we'd be using them. I'll turn that back on. Don't press attack, press trade. We'll get all our Luciferium. We have a Luciferium addict. Auto doors, we can just research that. We can make all this on our own soon. Shock lance, I would love to have a shock lance. We'll see if we can afford all this. So now we can just get 2 ground penetrating scanners, and we have nigh infinite resources. We'll see how much money we have. Dump in all this. We can't afford everything. Let's just get 13 Luciferium for now. We'll consider coming back for 6 more. Looking good. So we got that. You are on that. We'll bring you back. What day is it? 3:05, and we'll cheat and look up the Cassandra schedule. Cassandra, sorry, it's bright. 3:07.8 is when we get attacked again, and then 3:12 and a quarter. Okay, so you can just come right back in. Let's go kill these predators on the map. Predator hunting. Want to test new LMGs, but haven't yet. They look pretty cool. Yeah, they look improved, but they're still not up there with all the other weapons. Like, there's another weapon that always does its job better. That's the main thing. It's not, is the weapon good? Is it What is its purpose, and does another weapon fulfill its purpose better? And you just come right there. So I wasn't bringing somebody closer before. I was putting them closer so they chase the closest enemy for them. Baiting them away. So every time this takes damage, it goes at nearest target, which is going to be you. We just bait him in a circle. And is there a warg still? Don't tend yourself. Rope the horse. Warg. Let's go get the warg. Do we need 42 Luciferium per year per colonist? 10 per year per colonist. 10 Luciferium per year per addict. So now we have, let's see, we have 14 plus 5. We have 2 years. And yes, my storyteller is updated now. I'll let him haul from there. No, let's do the... Bring the horse inside. Bring the horse... It's faster to clean up horse poop than it is to haul from there. So we'll just bring the horse in here. We'll drop all the items. And then we'll put the horse back outside. Do children need the same amount as adults? Yes. Only because the fill meter fills up the same. Bigger animals would need more. So a Thrumbo would need more than 6 per year. A Rhino would need more. So the issue is... Where is it? When you select Luciferium, you click I, and it's addiction need fill per dose. It fills only 90% per dose. That caps it for essentially all the time for a human adult, which even though children wouldn't need that much, it just fills the need meter the same. So you can't really stretch it further for kids. But for animals, it wouldn't fill them up as much. So, like, for a Thrumbo, it only fills it, like, 50% or something. Since you can dress things now, have I tried putting pants on a Thrumbo? I have tried, and I have failed. And it's quite difficult to put pants on a squirming Thrumbo. Maybe there's a mod for that. I couldn't do it. Ancient Dangers makes it a little harder to keep them full of Luciferium. Yep. But once you get access to a comms console, the comms console alone can support, like, 2 or 3 people. And then, like, each faction base can roughly support 1 person on average. So we can support, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we diligently traded with them. And, like, 9, 10 right here. But we'll stick with 1. You can dress naked. You can dress anybody. So we can just grab Soulspire, force target to wear, and we could just put a parka on somebody else right now. Now, you guys are getting recruited. So let's make a prosthetic leg and a prosthetic arm and have them ready. It is super nice. Yeah, it's an awesome feature. Good, and we got meals back. Very good. And we had 68, and we're down to 62,000. Good. We somewhat managed our wealth. That's reasonable. So we're going to let this crop season go. So in the warm season on this 3060, we're going to focus on getting food. And come winter, we're going to build the base out to here, and we're going to extend our defenses out further. That is the plan. But for now, we need to make sure we get all the food we can get. We're going to need to, like, move these mega sloths out of here. Maybe eat them. Don't replant corn. Don't replant corn. I think you can replant that one, actually. Cool. Good stuff. Well done, everybody. You start your Mechanites. You got lots of veggies. Let's go eat this and try and make more survival meals. Okay, so we're gonna run one of you up, and it should chase you. See, that's why I was pulling the person away, just to chase it who didn't melee. Alter Hammer, thank you for subscribing. Oh, let me make the sound play. I don't have the overlay isn't working. I'm switching to a new computer. Good to see you, Alter Hammer. Was fun hanging out with you while you were streaming Rimworld yesterday. We got yaks. We'll bring them in. But I want a bulk good trade. Sorry, a little distracted. Chaos Ryan, remove random VIP. Thank you, Chaos Ryan. Let me do that in a moment. Hold on. Prediction. Start prediction. How many layers of protection are lost? 0, 1, 2 or more. You guys can start making your bets. When we do... okay. Yes, please do it. And we're going to do that until we lose them all. A short word, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the sub. We'll do remove VIP until we're done all the remove VIP. So if you want to rig the vote, you could buy another remove VIP. So right now we're doing 1, but there may be more. Any huntsman sightings? No huntsman sightings yet. I think we'll turn those yaks into survival meals. We're going to have plenty of food. Sell that. No Luciferium again. That's unfortunate. We'll get more Nutramine. Excuse me. Not going to try and make stuff out of this. We do need a little bit more medicine. Oh, no. We can make our own now. Just buy Nutramine. Uranium. We can mine more, so sell it. I want the plasteel for now. We don't need that. We don't need this. Let's sell clothing. We can make more. So we could just go buy that Luciferium. Let's get one more advanced component. We have two scanners is plenty. Okay, get more Nutramine. And save that. And more Nutramine. Save that. Maybe we'll go buy stuff with that. Cool. And we'll eat these. Not yet. When we're out of meat, we'll turn the yaks into meat and make more survival meals, then go consider buying Luciferium. Your sub sound's not working on the PC. I can play them manually, I think. Let me see. But for whatever reason, I couldn't get the overlay working. I got the overlay working on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I don't understand. Things just do not make sense to me. Oh, let me see. You can at least play the sound. Okay, I thought I could play the sound. I cannot play the sound. I tried. Oh well. I just like YouTube watchers more. Yep. True. True. It's because, Hogaby, it's because my family watches on Twitch. They don't watch on YouTube. That's why. Okay, those two are almost recruited. We're at 68 still. Good. We rescued all the goodwill we spent to summon in those allies. We pretty much got back by rescuing their people. That's pretty cool. And awesome. We got tons of food now. Okay, let's slaughter the yaks. Turn you two into meals. Good. And they'll be recruited. Oh, and the minigun. I wanted to get rid of the minigun. How many VIPs in this round? We're going to remove... there's 3 remove VIPs now. 3 remove VIPs to do. 3 so far. 3 so far. And how much more clothing is to be made? Get me 3 more parkas. And 2 plain leather button-down shirts. 2 plain leather pants. And duster. Heavy fur. Only you. Put you back on it in a bit. So, you are still crafting skill 6. We'll get you up in skill. We can put on the arm and the leg on you, and you are just about ready to be recruited. We'll talk to this guy one more time, and then... See? Heatwave, we should be okay. We'll make... I want to sort of put it in the back. I think I want to make a chimney. But I'm not going to do the cheesy chimney. We'll see how hot it gets. Are mortars even guns? That's a good question. Good philosophical question. And we need biofuel refining. Well, come put it out here for now. Just have it. Just make it. Nobody gonna butcher that thing? Can you butcher that? You? Heat wave isn't too bad. Nobody's dying. How are you? 0.7. Okay. Prisoner broken. Okay, let's install stuff on them. So... right arm, prosthetic leg, left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg. Right shoulder, right arm, right shoulder. Good. You, what are you so unhappy about? Go get smoke leaf. We need more smoke leaf. More smoke leafs coming. Let's switch that one to smoke leaf. Give me more smoke leaf, please. New recruit, Freddy. Freddy, what is your actual name? Oh, I didn't open the queue today. Sorry. Let me open that. But I haven't deleted anything, so there should be tons of people still in it. Don't worry. I'll give it a second. If you want to get your name in. If you're not sure if you're in, feel free to do ! join again. But there are already 100 people in. We'll give it a moment. Okay, Freddy, let me set you up with jobs and stuff. You're a doctor. Terrific. But you're not a very good doctor yet. You're a cook and a researcher. And we'll start doing scanning. Bolt action or assault rifle for mid-game? There's no simple answer to which is better. Celeril. Bolt actions are really good for low colonist count, low enemy count, and kiting. Because you can kite just about everything with bolt actions. But at some point in time, you personally are probably going to get frustrated with how fast bolt actions mow things down, like centipedes, and how fast they kill big tribal raids. Also, bolt actions absolutely stink for melee blocking. So when you want to do short-range fighting, and when you're tired of fighting big hordes of tribals, and want to kill centipedes faster, that is when you should switch to assault rifles. But you personally may be happy with the whole time. Sorry, Akabidi, the pop-ups don't work today. So I just won't time you out. Thank you, Akabidi. No pop-ups, the overlay thing ain't working. I still dislike you, and I'm still disappointed in you. I'll have you know that, Akabidi. But the overlay's broken on the... haven't set it up properly on new PC. Read it, you coward! I have... I have morals. Well, you can read it for yourself. I'll put it on the screen. How about that as a compromise? There, it was on the screen. Get out of here, Akabidi. Get out of here. I did bring the ability to time people out. Have you tested the updated Charge Lance? Yes. Does it feel okay? Yes. It's really good at kiting. It's absolutely annihilates mechs in kiting mechs. It's awesome for that. It's pretty good at kiting pirates. It's not as good at kiting tribals as assault rifles. It just doesn't mow them down fast enough. Too often, like, its 30 damage is too much. Like, for a tribal, you overkill them. So that is... And Charge Lances stink for, again, melee blocking. But it was effective for me to use Charge Lances as my primary weapon for kiting, and then switching to heavy SMGs when I wanted to do short range. That was very, very satisfying. But yeah, that was good. We'll do the VIP orders in a moment. Don't worry, Toasty Tana. Is it worth it to switch from assault rifles to charge rifles? It depends. The assault rifles are a little better for the long range kiting, and the charge rifles are way better for short range fighting. You can't quite do centipede kiting cleanly with charge rifles, and it's a little harder to, like, step in and kill enemy lancers, but charge rifles just do an absolutely obscene amount of damage, especially in the shorter ranges compared to assault rifles. So whether you want that, that's up to you. And Edgarus, welcome in. You're not going to escape the timeout on YouTube, Edgarus. Good to see you. You're still getting a timeout. So my goal in this run is to do charge lances and heavy SMGs, because it's quite a lot of fun. Sorry, you were supposed to be there. And you be nearby. Okay, we'll do the VIP wars, and then we'll do this. I've been making plate armor. Oh, I meant to... I always forget. It's difficult to remember plate. I want to make one set of plate and one for you to switch to for combat. Alternative to nerf kill boxes, I don't think you really need to do anything particularly different. I think you just need to remember that the enemy can stop right here on this cell right there. The enemy can stop on this cell, and this wall is going to blow up more. So I don't think it's a particularly significant change. I think many people are overstating it. But there could be cool alternatives that you may wish to do. Let's do VIP wars. We have 3 remove VIPs. Let me put their names in so we know who they're removing. We got... Let me check to make sure everything's set up properly. Yep. We got Chaos Ryan, MCS Chef, and Josho on the remove list. To remove people, let me get it all set up. Okay. Here is the VIP remover. The random VIP selector. Here we go. Whoever we reveal next will be un-VIP'd, because these 3 like the chaos. Isimburus. Isimburus, the oldest VIP. 1 layer of protection has been removed. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd, because these 3 like the chaos. Killadrix. Killadrix, I'm so sorry. Killadrix has been sniped. Oh, my computer does not like switching to 4K stuff. Killadrix has been sniped by... Let's see. Chrome on 4K struggles. Chaos Ryan has gotten Killadrix. Un-VIP Killadrix. Okay. Next one up. Chaos Ryan got Killadrix. MCS Chef, are you going to get yourself on this snipe? Let me set this up real quick. Now you can cook 2. You can... Actually, I want you to craft first. Don't do art. I want you to make another bolt action. Where's bolt action? Make another bolt action. Make me some simple helmets. Make me a heavy SMG. Okay, get that set up. Okay, here's the random selector. Does MCS Chef... Oh, I need to move this up. Give me a second. And I need to make sure we can get the correct amount of people. Let's see. Yep, they can get them all. Does MCS Chef get themselves? No, they got Chonga. Where is Chonga? Chonga has 1 layer protection. Chonga has lost their layer protection. That's 2 or more. So prediction is settled. It is 2 or more. So let me do that right now. Prediction 2 or more. Yep. Confirm. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for MCS Chef. Oh, Winswin's doing another one too. Console. I'm so sorry, Console. Console has lost their VIP because MCS Chef likes chaos. Give me a second. Okay, the browser struggles on 4K. I have failed these children. Please don't remind me. We'll get names for people while it's waiting. Chaos Ryan is Freddy. Chaos Ryan. And... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know if you can see that on 4K. It says Yaktems. Let me see something. Yaktems. That's Huntsman. That's Huntsman. You're trying to sneak past Huntsman here. Repick battery acid. Lol. there. Battery acid. Lol. 1 fair and square. Fair and square. Let me get this set up. Let me get you guys on drugs. You're pretty good at shooting. Where's this? You're going to be there. We'll get you a bolt action in a bit. Kid counter is back. Well, yep. There's no kids, though. It's no, No biotech DLC. Un-VIP console AT. No, Bananing Seal, what are you doing? Bananing Seal, none of that. And one more VIP to remove. Oh, 2 more, excuse me. We got Winswind coming in with more. So back to the random VIP selector. Here's the VIP selector. Oh, did I get console out of here? We need to move this up. We're going down in VIPs. This is beautiful. Whoever we reveal next. Digi-Guy. I'm so sorry, Digi-Guy. Digi-Guy, you are out. God. He just dies. Enfei the Wicked one's even more awesome. Yeah, give the browser a second to come back. I'll need to switch to a different browser. For VIP Wars. Let me see. Oh, there it goes. It's working now. Digi-Guy got hit by Josho. Un-VIP Digi-Guy. And now we got Wincewind has also redeemed it. Wincewind. And Faye the Wicked. So we got 2 more to do. Wow. We need to gamble 1 more. Okay, we got 2 more. We'll get another gamble in. Fine. Good idea. More gambling, though. I think we... Yeah, let me... How many layers are lost? 2, 3, or more. Start prediction. Make it harder. We'll make it more difficult. We need steel. Okay, things are going well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds, and we got 8 people. We have 8. So let's go to 30, 11. And 30, 11. We'll update these. That is not 30. Slightly off. Have you noticed when you go to increase the number to unpause the bill ad after I've increased the number, it wasn't, for example... it seems to work the same for me, Denise Lynn. It's because when, like, sometimes you type things in wrong. I don't know. I always double check. I haven't checked the order. So if that does change, you might want to fire a bug report, but I haven't noticed that. But I don't pay attention to exactly how it works. Oh, this. Okay. God, I see now. I see what you mean now. Ah. Yep, that's a bug. Has somebody filed that one? I see what you mean. Yep, we'll get that one fixed. At some point. Or they will get it fixed. Okay, we have lots of food. Don't plant anything anymore. Are there any predators about? No, good. Clothing's coming in. I want to get rid of that minigun. I want another bolt action. We need steel, though. Start smelting again. We need components. This is mostly gone. We'll dig here. Dig there. Can we get a wall down here to make infestations possible? And we'll do make chem fuel from organics. Do until I have 100. Don't go far. Take the best. We'll start getting some chem fuel going. Chem fuel. And get me 10 mortar shells. Take the best, please. What happens if you put the dead children in the smelter? Can't do it. Can't do it. Where'd YouTube chat go? There it is. And then we'll do that prediction in a bit. Everything's coming along well. Let's get 2 scanners up. We'll put them here. I think that's a good spot. That's not going anywhere. You just for now do that. Actually, I want to make it so we can roof it over. Yeah, we want to do that. So I can roof over here. And if there's a toxic fallout, we don't block the fan. So that's how I want it. So stand there or stand there. Don't block the fan. Stand under a roof. No toxic fallout. Calamario. Oh, did we lose the bunny? Oh, hold on. Prepare for a while, then attack. Centipedes. Okay, that's not so bad. We can deal with this. Okay, everybody come inside. I need to get... you take the EMP. And you take... Where's your bolt action? Excuse me? Wasn't he holding a bolt action? Where'd it go? Oh, it's under the bed. I can't see it at all. Where'd it go? And let's see if we can pick these off from range. We should be able to outrange these with bolt actions. We gotta be careful. Now they're already attacking. Okay, we'll just ambush. If we're ambushing, I want to use heavy SMGs. Masterwork. Excellent. Good. Normal. Normal. You take a drug. We'll let them split up on the walls and doors, and then we'll ambush them while they're alone. Let's go. There's just Scythers right here. No, you go to the front. You go to the back. What the heck? Oh, Heatstroke serious. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. No, no, no. Come inside. Come inside. We're dying of Heatstroke, and I'm not paying attention. We're literally dying. Do we have any logs? Yes. Yeah, everybody in there. Okay, we're dying. Not paying attention. Kent? Okay, let's get rid of that heat stroke. Okay, heat stroke solved. Now we find mechs that are alone and pick them off, or we bait them into this kill box here. We can pick these ones off. Gotta be careful for them breaking through and coming around. No, you missed. Throw here. Watch that. Okay, step over. Watch this. No, no, step down, step down. Don't get shot at. Okay, 2 down. Okay, we can just kite him. We're out of yayo. Somebody share yayo. Somebody share yayo. Okay, go inside and feel better. Everybody feel better, please. Intense pain, hot. Yeah, everybody's sleepy, tired. We don't have enough yayo. That's not good. Where are you at? Someone impressive. We need to get that higher. Very impressive. Yeah, let you guys sleep and get your mood up a bit. Okay, back in here, everybody, for a second. Salting spree. Well, fine. Insult away. We'll ambush again when they come around this way, if we can pick one alone. You go. Come out. Done. Heavy SMGs, super good for short range annihilating. Yep, well, you're just going to be insulting us. That's fine. Can they come, please? Nope. There we go. There we go. You to the front. Throw. Oh my god, what? Wow. Brawler just got annihilated. Throw, throw. Great, now we're social fighting. Can you guys stop, please? That would be good. Oh, you idiots. Okay, good. Rescue. Out, out. Out. Everybody back in. What? Yep. But the rescue canceled? What is that bull crap? What? Why didn't rescue? We picked him up and he stopped. He's fine. He's fine. Look at that crap. Yep. Yep. Somebody go tend them. Go stand in here. Where's the doctor? Oh well, didn't like Brawler anyway. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine. Rapucci, thank you for subscribing. I think I misclicked there. I clicked rescue instead of carry. Yeah. I clicked rescue instead of carry. Just stay inside and be happy, everybody. Not paying attention, but that's okay. We didn't really like you anyway. Sorry, and bark up. Oh, I never even named them. Well, they weren't named, so who cares? Double kidney shot. That's crazy. Unlucky. Okay, well, we'll just ambush this one. Never mind. We want the mechs to just be not in the same spot. They're in different spots. We'll be able to grab them easy. There we go. We can do this. You don't have a gun. Yep. Get here, get here, get here, get here. Oh, crap. Can the mechs just stand in two different places, please? If they're not next to each other, it's a piece of cake. I mean, they're staying next to each other. Can we split up? Okay, we can get this one, I think. The moment I think they're split up, they just get next to each other again. Okay. Somebody go punch it. You didn't... freaking... They didn't fix the thing they said they fixed. They said they fixed the... you can punch and people will walk through. They did not. That did not occur. Okay, punch it. Punch it. Okay, it's stunned. It's stunned. Go punch it. Okay, that's fine. It's supposed to be when you click punch and you click on something through, they'll walk through your people. That did not get fixed. Said it got fixed. Did not get fixed. Okay, no big deal. We lost one person. We got some walls to remake. That's fine. Didn't like the brawler anyway. We'll come bury you. Over there. I'll remake these walls and we're all good. Go get the Jade Club. The combat log on Embarca. Kidney. Double kidney shot. And it didn't lose any parts. All these Mechanites in the heat wave really sucked. Yep, we didn't have them in armor, though. The enemies fire a little faster than I'm used to. Still gotta get used to that. Breachers. Okay. This is a job for Go Juice. These weapons are fine. They're treble. Everybody out. You grab that one. Get over here. Back here, back here, back here. Shoot and scoot. More scoot. More scooty. More Scooty, less shooty. Yep, just kill them as they come, one at a time, through the wall. What we want to see. Shoot and scoot as they come. Careful, big groups coming, but lots are melee. Nope, nope, nope. More Scooty. Can we shoot the one next to us, please? Hello? Anyone? There you go. Oh, we good. Chat, you killed a kid. You killed a kid. So they're breaching now with bows. That's good. I don't want to walk into that bow. So we'll try and pick them off as they come around one at a time and stuff. Yep. And where we get angles. Hello, good sir. Nice to see you. Hello. Nice to meet you. And we'll come grab some right here. Some downed. Okay. Capture. 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 They were all unwavering. If I could have been faster, I could have looked for people to recruit. But that's okay. Okay, piece of cake. I think these are all unwavering, so I don't think I care. But good medical practice. Good stuff. Grave is ready. Bury them. You prefer your prisoners to be wavering. Yep, yep. And we need to clean this. Can everybody just clean job 1? Clean job 1, everybody. And there's no point in keeping any of these. Can't do anything. And let's copy, delete, and let's throw the corpses over here. And throw the corpses up there. And throw the corpses down over here. Wasn't it better to do coffins? No, the priority. It's just the default priority of sarcophagi is now higher. So it used to be that sarcophagi and graves had the same default number when you first made them, and now it's just got a bigger one. That's it. And let's go. You guys can go to there, and there, and there. Actually, stay inside a bit. Get happy. Get healed. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. Fine and fine. We got a little more go juice left. We want to make more psychite. We'll probably make a thing. Are Deadlight Dust IDs still good? Yes, they're still very good. They still might be the best defense, but it would be debatable. They're no longer the very clear best defense, and it's not a discussion. Friskane on YouTube, is it 1.6 or 1.5? We're on 1.6. And we have Mechanoids. Yeah, we have a bunch of terrible stuff. Bunch of terrible stuff is happening. We do not have Yayo at the moment. No, we ran out. There's like 1 or 2 left. But there's a few go juice left, so that's all we need. Okay, everybody be back on these. Go get that. Go get that. Go get that. Be inside a second. So Deadlight is still really good, but may not be the best thing. But it's certainly up there still. It is still absolutely crazy good. Just not the very, very clear, this is the best defense in Rimworld. And it's not really close at all. Yeah, grab all that. Grab this go juice. Great stuff. And now let's... now that everybody's sane and healed, let's go clean up all the corpses. Get all these corpses out of here. And wherever's closest for you. Any defense that tanks or pawns is good. Yep, it's still really good. Yesterday, you recruited a genie jogger. He got Mechanoid, so you installed a Pain Stopper. Then you installed a Tough Clan. You had a super fast normal one. Yes, you've spent many monies turning bad into normal. Out you go. Okay, all the corpses have been fixed. Back to regular jobs. Nice. And we'll get all that rebuilt. We may need more granite. Let's do this. Now instead of 10 to 20, you get more like 5 to 10. It more like it went from 400 bodies to 60 to 80 bodies. Which is a big difference, but 60 to 80 bodies still kills like everything. Izzy, good morning. Good to see you. We are on the new PC. Don't have all the features over, but things are going great. Having lots of fun. We just lost our brawler to mechs, but that's okay. We lost all our walls, but that's sort of their purpose, was to, you know, die. Let the enemies attack the walls so they're not blowing up the base. Very pleased how things are going. One singular IED used to be able to raise like 370 shamblers. Now it can only raise 60 to 80. It raises an obscene amount. It still is... We have this new zone tool. The circle. It's like roughly... that big? Or is it like this? So like roughly 100 to 124 it raises still. So it's still tons. Where previously, it was like this. It was... Yes, like, it was that. Previously, it was 373. So it went from 373 to like 124. Maybe 145. Something like that. So that's the difference. It's still really, really, really good and possibly... the best defense. It is no longer... It's the best defense by a mile. And if you think otherwise, I would really like to see what defense you were using before. That even comes close. Toll House Driveway, thank you for subscribing. A good Rimversary to me. Thank you, thank you. Sadly, no alerts today. Didn't get them working. Thank you very much, Toll House Driveway. Excited for new science. Yeah. Old radius was surely a bug. Maybe oversight may have been the better word. But it was pretty obvious after the guide that the radius should have been smaller. And that's what they did. Deadlift passing by. Yep, keep making steel. We got a scanner now. We need to get granite. We've used all the granite chunks. Yeah, haul in the granite at some point. Very good. Got plenty of food. What is our money at? 67. A little higher than we want, but we're still okay. Shame I didn't get to check out any of the tribals for shock lancing. That would have been good. So you're tough. We've got a bunch of people on prosthetics. Good. 2 scanners. Very nice. We can get a third right there. We get the next advanced component. Thing will grab granite. Let's manually grab some granite so we can get these walls coming in. Everybody, team hall, everybody grab a granite rock. Everybody come get a chunk. Come get a chunk, bring it in. Good. Okay, we have more VIP wars to do. We have, who was it? Wincewind and Faye the Wicked. Wincewind and Faye the Wicked. No more. Stupid browser. Yeah. I'm going to have to switch this to another browser, I think. Let's see. Can I... Okay. Can I select it? Sign in. Let me sign in. See if Microsoft Edge works. The Chrome does not like my 4K monitor. And this is why I wasn't switching over to this computer. For whatever reason, it just... Chrome does not work. Okay, well, we got it. Whatever, we got it up. Here is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd. Because it crashed again. Never mind. Okay, it's just not working on that one. Yep. Let me get signed in. Sign in on Chrome. Give me a moment. Switch to Fire. Yeah, I should get Firefox too. It's I don't know what it is. It's just that it just doesn't like the 4K monitor. Okay. Alright, I can do it. Let's try it over. Get out of here. Let's try it over on Microsoft Edge. Can we zoom in a little bit? Random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. This crashing too. Dartessa. I'm so sorry, Dartessa. Dartessa. That was a no. We did it for Wincewind. No, what's it called? No layers of protection removed there, but we got one more to do. Yeah. Here is the random selector again. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Spyglass. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got a 0. We got a 0. No layers of protection were removed. Un-VIP Spyglass. Prediction. How many layers will be removed? Not many people wagered any money on that. Oh, that was a big winner. That was a big winner for people. Nice. There we go. And walls are getting remade. Perfect. And tons of food is here. Great. So our plan is to harvest as much as we can, and then hopefully over winter, we'll expand the base bigger. Make more walls out here and stuff. Looking good. Inspired recruitment. Slave ship. Nice. Soulspire. Come talk to this slave ship. Oh, I needed to move that back outside. Whoops. How long is the winter? We're 3060. We randomed into a 3060 map. Toby. Psychically deaf, bloodlust, tortured artist. If you were a tortured artist crafting, I would take that. Because without production specialist, tortured artist, crafter, really good way to make tons of legendaries. You're terrible. I hate Gormand. Too smart. Unwavering. It's a kid. We could use a miner. I would take them. If we can afford the kid, I want the kid. We need a miner. And those are really good. Yeah. Can Huntsman show up as a slave? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, we just need to make another one of these. And we'll be able to get that. Can you construct this? Okay, and let's talk to them again. You. Survival meals, we can just afford you. Kit. Yeah, that's great. That's great. We'll take you. And that's Gloomy Soul. Gloomy Soul, the kid. Gloomy Soul. I will put you on biphasic. And we have a miner now. A miner. Very nice. Miner has arrived. They just join as the pawn even though they're wavering. Yes, yes. That's how it works in a non-DLC game. And if you have Ideology DLC, it would have explicitly said join as slave or join as colonist. It would have join as slave, join as colonist here. Did he give a mood buff to the whole colony? No, no. Only for Kids Guide. We haven't had the mod tracking. We've had to manually track for a while. So I may have miscounted at times. I know it's shocking it's so high. Get out of here. And we need to get you a bolt action. It is coming. And then the heavy SMG. Good. On the way. And we'll get you on drugs. For now, grab an SMG. Just have something. Okay, we're back to 8 people, and we have 8 beds, so that's perfect. And we'll get some Tias in, then hopefully Yayo will get made. Not sure how much Yayo and Gojuice will be able to make. Oh, we got 8. Good. Gojuice going up. Nearby. They're only 17. Is it safe? No. But what if they get addicted? I just don't care. I am too... It's just out of sheer laziness. I don't feel like making them a 13 to 17-year-old policy. What was I checking? Mining, doctoring, cool plants. Yeah, everybody come get all that food in. Don't let it deteriorate. Oh, how close to 18 are you? They're going to be 18 in a few days, so... Yeah, we could go through and make it safe. Just too lazy. Get all the potatoes out of the rain. Okay, potato accomplished. Back to work. Watch them get addicted out of spite. Yep, yep. Excellent. We have 1, 2, 3 people capable of making components. Awesome. That's really good. Can you use shelves for small corpses for Dead Life Dust? I believe so. The issue is enemies would attack the shelves. So you could, but that's the same issue with sarcophagi, is they'll just get destroyed, and you'll have to remake them over and over again. Okay, there's your bolt action. Grab that. Okay, good. We're set up on bolts. Get me one more. Just so we can all be on bolts if a sapper or breacher comes. We'll get some walls out here to stall sappers and breachers. We need a big, flat, open area. 5 hoods for an encyclopedia, glitter world medicine. That's kind of cheap and easy, but let's not bother. We can just go buy glitter world if we need it. And I don't feel like trying to figure out. Do you make plate armor still? I haven't made it yet. No. We lost the brawler. I was going to make it ready for the brawler. I would like the shield belt more than the plate armor. The shield belt is what we need to make first. You make it, please. We got the Molotov in. Awesome. Okay, we've got one of each type of grenade. Good. Put the frag out here. I want one of each grenade. We have an outrageous amount of food coming. More inspired recruitment. That's not what we're looking for. We're gonna need more wood to make stuff. Gloomy soul, learning to mine. Oh, it's your Kendrick. What was that? Your relative. I'm so sorry. Who were they? Don't know. Well. Go take some drugs. We now have Yayo and Go Juice. Great. If you could make Fertile soil by burying stuff in the ground, that would be super cool. It is raining, so we all need to be hauling. Everybody haul all that in, and we need way more shelves for all this food. Link. We're gonna need lots more. Yeah, just big pile. Who's planter? Temp. Yep. Siege! Okay. We'll see what they got. How long range are they? Ooh. 3 triple rockets. Jeez. I don't want to fight that. You bring all that in. Okay, everybody to the safe zone. We'll let them hopefully anger them. We could have tried to anger the Mega Sloth. Though the enemies don't seem to be able to fight back as intelligently as they could in 1.5. I need to test that, but we'll see how this goes. Well, we got 13. That was a good one. Good, getting close, getting close. No, the Mega Sloth is on the people. Rocket, rocket. Oh, he didn't fire it. He didn't fire it. It doesn't say they're attacking yet. No rockets aiming. Okay, they're attacking. They're attacking. Rocket. Rocket. They clipped Stin. Ooh, ow. That looked like it hurt. Well, that was painful. What was the prediction about earlier? We were doing... What's it called? VIP Wars. VIP Wars. Oops. Let's get you guys on heavy SMGs. Everybody on heavy SMGs, please. And we'll go shoot some people we can. This guy's all alone, but he's got a shotgun. Is he on Go Juice? Yes. Let's not walk into that. Is this guy also on Go Juice? Yep. Okay, we'll risk it. Out, out, out. We took a few hits. That's not ideal. No. No, 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 that was not the button. That was not the way. When did you stay in here? Okay, we got one down. We'll risk popping this guy real quick. No, that's not a good idea. That guy came too. Okay, good. Ooh, we took a blast. Not good. You're okay. You're okay. And we'll see about popping out and shooting anybody. Okay, we can shoot here. Okay. Don't do that. Shoot this guy for a second. Not on Go Juice. Oh, so much for that. Anybody we really want. Teetotaler, industrious cannibal, psychopath, hard worker, body pure, staggeringly ugly. Oh, we just killed the kid. Great memory, misogynist. Mr. Gorman, psychically dull. Humps! Go get Humps. Go save Humps. Stin, well, you're dead. Oh, it's a kid. Can we get any of these? 5 hours Joywire? We could use a sacrifice. Go 10 them. Go 10 them. Well, there's no way we're getting them. That's a lot of wealth. We still have more allies. Okay, you tried. Come get these mortar shells. Come get all these mortar barrels. Yep, you got all that stuff. Capture them. Capture them. Ooh, an assault rifle. Nice. Recon armor was unchanged in the patch. I don't think it's in a great place at the moment, sadly. Consume haul. Capture. Will recruit and sacrifice both of you. Thank you for the mod command. We'll grab components. You grab these. You grab this. Grab those. Grab assault rifle. You're broken. Medicine. And try and grab as many meals as you can here. Perfect. You got all that. You got that. Nice. That's just blue hair. There's a Go Juice. There were mortar shells. I didn't grab all the way. Grab that. Where are the mortar shells? That. Go get that, please. What's the mod? Save the Kid? It tracks how many children we fail. So we try not to kill any children, anyone under 18. So even, we don't have Biotech DLC on right now. So even without Biotech, there are people who are under 18. And this is a wholesome stream where we try to save them even if they attack us. So rather than being prideful and counting the kids we save and bragging, we track the kids we fail so we learn to do better in the future. Because if there's one thing you can tell from an all-wooden base and no fire foam poppers, is that we learn from our mistakes here. Yeah, can you come construct all this? We never learned. Yep, time out. Oh, wedding. Okay, I wanted you to clean up all this corpses and stuff, but wedding, I guess it is. Somebody clean this up. Aw, they're getting married. Right next to the Persona Core. And then we'll try and clean up everything out there. We have an assault rifle. Good. That's a good one. Let's switch back to bolts. We'll switch back to bolts. I need more of these shelves. We need a bigger base. So as it gets to winter... Oh, yeah, we had inspired recruitment. I forgot about that. No. I don't like you. We don't want you. Yeah, don't put all this stuff on. I'm sorry. Who is this? Anna the monster. We're going to sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods to make things a bit easier on us. Anna the monster. Out of here. Don't bring anything. Does nuzzle change make guinea pig OP? What was the nuzzle change? Who is inspired recruitment chaos? You do that. There you go. Can you work on more shelves and stuff? Bonded animals would nuzzle more often. Was that in the patch notes? What can somebody link me to that? I thought it said something else. We got Temp 43, 27. Gloomy is 17. Chaos Ryan is 17. Okay, grab all that. I think there's something in the Odyssey previews about that, about nuzzling. Can you check the Odyssey numbers and previews and things? I think it's there. Okay, Bison, you're going too. Or Dragon, whose real name is Lompy. Oh, sorry, Lompy. No, just exit. Yep. Don't grab that stuff. In the preview, it mentions you can train dogs and cats to nuzzle. Animals can be taught new skills that make them cute and useful. For example, cats and dogs can now nuzzle colonists more often. There we go. That's what you were thinking about. AI and the Outpost. 12 tribes people. No, we don't want this. We can merge these two caravans. If it isn't Yayo plus 35, you don't want it. Okay, you guys can merge. And why don't you go attack that together? Die holding hands. Really hope the new DLC will finally make an army of attack turtles. That would be cool. Oh wow, we need lots more wood. We have a lot more stuff. Okay, you guys hauled all that in, or a lot of it. Get back to work, regular jobs. Can somebody go get more wood so we can make... Uh-oh. The only problem with the new people don't fall to camp thing is now we can't say they went to college. We actually have to watch them bleed out and die on the ground. They won't capture them. I'm sorry. Oh, dragon. This is Lumpy. I'm sorry, Lumpy. I'm sorry, Anna the Monster. I don't want to watch. We'll pretend you went off to college. Go get more wood. Oh, the poor bunny. Okay, we have so much food. And there's 95,000 wealth? What? We need to get rid of money. Okay, a lot of it's about to rot, but a ton of it's food, too. I'm sorry. And let's go grab Simus and go buy that Luciferium. And dump the wealth and start making them friendlier. We're not going to get more of that. Not going to get more of that. Not going to get more of that. Grab a few drugs just in case. Don't want the incendiary shells. A jade for good luck. We don't need a revolver. We'll smelt that thing. Leave it. Tainted. Okay, all the clothing. We can just make more. Bring all the pemmican, bring all the survival meals, and bring all the potatoes. Just dump all the potatoes on them. You're doing a Mechanitor run on Unstable. It seems like you can now manually direct mechs to do specific tasks. I think there are changes to it, yes. I think there are some... You could do some forcing them, but I think there were changes to how it works. You used to be able to order some of your mechs to do things. We're losing food in the rain, but we got so much it doesn't matter. I should have moved the horse inside. Where's the caravaner? Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Food is in. Back to normal jobs. All that in. We don't need to make traps. Don't make traps. Make the shelves. Don't press attack, press trade. Korea. Psychopath, body purist. I hate the body purist part. Get rid of all the potatoes. Well, actually. We'll just sell what we need to get this Luciferium. And then donate the rest. We'll get an Insanity Lance, too. We want to ally this faction, too, if possible. Incendiary shells. Leather. 1,400? Perfect. And donate them a stack of potatoes and pemmican. Good. Good. They're down to negative 28. Good. Paste toppers don't count as shelves, and the food degrades on them when outside. Yeah. We got a lot of potatoes, and we're going to bring a lot more, too. We've got another 3,800 potatoes. So we planted a whole ton, which is fine. Easy enough to just cart it over there. And donate it. So, not worried about that. We'll make this in here. Bring the horse inside. It's fine. Bring the horse inside. We'll restock it up with potatoes and go do it again. Gloomy. Take the Insanity Lance. Great work. Rename the colony Idaho. Yep. Okay, horse is ready, so let's grab Simus. And let's head back out and just donate them all our extra potatoes. We overgrew stuff. That's fine. We can just use it to make friends. Grab one of each drug just in case. Grab a jade for good luck. And just take all this excess rice and potatoes, and we'll leave the corn. Yeah, go donate them all that. Rather have planted too much than too few. I assumed some of it was going to light on fire or get blighted. That's why I planted so much. I just assumed things were going to blow up or burn down. Digiguy, you just lost your VIP today. Sorry. Lots of remove VIPs were redeemed. Yeah, bring in all the rice. So we'll see if we can get them all the way to ally. We need to get more points with purple, too. Gift. Potatoes, rice. If you get hungry, that's okay. 47. Nice. Yeah, bring them in. Okay, everything is hauled in. Back to regular jobs. We could go donate them piles of corn. I don't think we have enough to get to ally, though. But that was much improved. Let's paint that. And now we'll get wood and we'll redo the base. We'll make the base look cool. So get some spike traps up again. So we're going to make new outer wall over here and new outer wall over here. And we're going to take all this down, and this will be our new growing area, and we'll make our base out to here. That is the plan. Let's try and get a deep drill on granite. There. Oh, the new if you put it on the stone, you get the stone. Oh, I don't see granite around here. No granite to do that. Okay. Well. We can't use the new. If we put a deep drill here, we always get limestone. That is new. What is the best nation donation? Yep. Great work. We're flying along with Naked Brutality. Hopefully this one's done. Then we move on to either... we'll do Rich Explorer next. And turn these on. Let's get some more digging on the granite. I want some more granite. Do some more exploratory digging over here. And make sure this is infestation possible. Great stuff. This is limestone. We don't care about limestone. We can do limestone easy. There's all these spots for obvious limestone. So I don't even... Usually I mark it by putting floor under it of whatever type. We're not even going to bother. Limestone again. Limestone again. Should be... There we go. Granite. And let's mark this. Granite tile. Is there a reason for not? Yeah, for basics. Back to basics. So someone a while ago asked me if I had any runs that they could roughly emulate. And I looked back on my playthroughs for the last 2 years, and I only played like a complete idiot for the last 2 years. So we've been playing generally far smarter than I normally do. Doing things like managing our wealth better, making better choices and stricter choices with colonists and things like that. We need to go back to bolt actions. I want to be on long-range weapons. And I'd rather have everybody be the same weapon than mix in that assault rifle, but we'll have one person on the assault. That's fine. There we go. And you can stay on this. So if we get attacked by a breach raid and sapper raid, we are ready with all bolts. The kite. And now we can crank out granite chunks. Beautiful. That's not granite. Whatever. Too late. Yeah, please get the granite coming. Okay, we are now scanning underground. Awesome. So, next phase. Get bigger walls out here. Bigger walls out here. Take all this down. We'll make a kill box of some sort again. Something maybe like this. Maybe something different. Maybe a chain shotgun tunnel, even though the enemies stop on things. I think we'll do that. Actually, we have 8 people. Yeah, we'll do a shotgun tunnel. Even though it's not going to be great, but that's okay. Let's hunt a bit and turn all of those into survival meals and go donate more stuff. Let's get 2 allies. Allies, super good. Why be good when you just bribe the other factions with junk and they can beat everything for us? Okay, yep. Turn those. We'll hunt the rest later. There's survival meals and clothing. What do we got leather-wise? Just heavy fur. Soul Spire. You need to go back on the crafting. We'll wait on you. Isamburus, hello! Welcome in. Do a plain leather one. Plain leather. Plain leather. Yeah, make some stuff, please. We have a shield belt ready. Let's put the shield belt up here. Well, we'll go donate another big pile of stuff away. Okay, all the defenses look back up. Do kill boxes still work? Yes. Does enemies still path into the kill box? Yes. That is unchanged. So the 2 differences are, well, Smart Raiders. Smart Raiders will now walk around traps. Some of them. Some of your traps will be noticed by Smart Raiders. And some, or all enemies can now stop and fire while standing on a barricade, sandbag, column, chunk, or whatever. It used to be the case that if this was the entrance to your kill box, say this is the entrance, and say this is your defenses down here where you stand. It used to be the case if you put barricades right here, an enemy could never stop on that corner. But then you could also add like barricades to here, and the enemies could never stop. And then you could also add barricades all the way here, and the enemies could literally never stop and shoot back. So that has been changed. Enemies can now always stop and fire while standing on barricade, column, tree, chunk, fence, anything. Nature shrine, whatever. But it's okay. You'll just have to blast them on this corner and destroy this wall a fair bit. Just like we used to do when we didn't know that. Exactly how that worked. Very excited for Odyssey. Yes. I am at about hype level 1,000 for Odyssey out of 10. Hype level 1,000. I may be overhyping it. Odyssey very, very, very fits my playstyle and preferences. So please don't let me overhype you. You should probably only be at like a 900 or a 950 out of 10. But I am very, very, very much looking forward to Odyssey. It is super tons of fun. Will it be the best DLC out of all of them? My personal rankings, like, even though I joke with the kid kill counter and stuff, I get way more personally attached to children in Rimworld, and I care about my colonists way more. So children are my #1 DLC feature, not biotech, just children. And then a very, 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 very close second is I'll talk about this again. Everything in Odyssey, and then there's a gap to everything else. Are you gonna make a new kill box for 1.6? We're in 1.6, and I usually don't use kill boxes anyway, so it doesn't really affect me. I would just make the same ones. Have I seen the Rimworld page with the GIF and the spaceship landing? Yes, yes. I'll talk more in a second. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a moment. Taking a stretch break. Be right back. I'll be right back in a second. You guys are in charge. I don't have an AFK screen. Where's the AFK screen? There's no AFK screen. I'll just be back. I'll be muted. See you in a moment. I am back. Thank you for covering me. Are there more furniture we can paint? We're going to rearrange the whole base in a bit, so we'll get to painting in a second. So on kill boxes again, I think you should just use the same kill box you were using in 1.5 and 1.6. And again, just be aware the enemy can stop on the corner. So if you have a setup like this, the enemies are now going to be able to stop on this corner or wherever more than before. And this wall is going to get destroyed more. And I think you can do chain shotgun tunnels and standard kill boxes just fine. Just keep that in mind. But maybe there's some new fancier kill boxes where you aim at a proper spot. I personally didn't really use kill boxes at all anyway, so it doesn't affect me in any way. I like running around like an idiot. I greatly enjoy that more than using a kill box. I don't really like optimal play in general, but we'll be making a standard or a kill box tunnel here. We'll probably do a shotgun tunnel here, just to have one, to show one and how it works and stuff. And my ranking on the DLC, again, I was telling the story, is kids are number one for me from Biotech DLC. Not Biotech as a whole, just the children. That is the big number one. And I greatly care about my colonists so much more, like kids I've raised and kids I have, and it adds weight to the story. So children are my number one DLC thing. And then everything in Odyssey is going to be a very, very, very close second. Odyssey is amazing, and for me personally, it really fits the playstyle I like. As many of you know, been here before, I love playing Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location, and then we go explore the world. And just go find the cool stuff that is out there in the world, and get the story the game tells us. And Odyssey is really built for that, so it's amazing. So that's 1A, 1B, and then there's a big gap, and everything else is in a pile. I like all the other DLCs. I like them a lot, but Children and Odyssey are just fit me way more. I like Mechanitor and Genes. I like sidecasting. I like all the anomaly stuff. All of that is fun, but Children and Odyssey way more. And if you, I'm a playtester, a volunteer tester for Odyssey DLC. So at times I may not answer your questions on Odyssey and stuff. Sorry, I can't talk about it. But I will say it's awesome. It's awesome. I've leveled 1000. I'm glad I can just say the word Odyssey now. Now it's difficult. Children-based survival meals taste better. Wow. Wow. Can you be considered kind if you use rituals from Anomaly? Of course. Of course. Hypothetically, if I was going to leak anything in Odyssey, what would I leak? Give me a second. I'll show you. Yep. Yep. Here's a picture from... This is a picture from March 27th. And if you can't see it, you probably won't be able to see it. If you can't read what that says phishing test, version 1.6 in red. So if I was to leak something, that's what I leaked. Fortunately, nobody noticed. Fortunately. Nobody noticed, thankfully. Haverick, thank you for subscribing. Sorry the leaks are sorry about the leaks, and sorry the alerts are off. Can smart raiders disable traps if it's the only path? Yes, yes. So question from YouTube, if you do this, if you make a one wide hallway, and this is the only way in your base, enemy smart raiders can just walk over these traps. Yep. They know the traps exist in the same way your colonists know the traps exist. So it's just the same exact way. So they have like a 1.2 or whatever the percent is of walking over a trap they know. Yep. You noticed, but you're good people and didn't spread it further. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get one more wind turbine? We need some more power. We can get a geothermal. Maybe we'll do geothermal. Are traps useless? Not at all. They only notice 30% and they kill everything but smart raiders. Why would traps be useless now? We got 23. We've been relying on them a ton. They've been working great. Okay, we turned all those deer into survival meals. Let's go bring another pile of food. Do you know why they increased the charge lance range? Because charge lances were a niche weapon without a niche. In 1.5, assuming you have access to all weapons at equal quality, there was never a situation where the charge lance was the best weapon to use at the time. There's always a situation where I would rather have this other weapon than a charge lance. Unfortunately, that's been changed. Now they're pretty darn good at kiting. I assume that's the reason. I mean, that's what I used to say about charge lances. Niche weapon without a niche. And let's get more power. We'll do that. And let's run the power around. So that doesn't break everything. You've been trying to use more Tox IEDs, but it makes the insta-rot. That can be tough. We still could use some more roofing. Yeah, but I don't want to move this, and I kind of want to make the base this way. So I'm planning on taking this one down. Like, I plan on bringing the base to here. So I don't want to go that way too much. Though we could try and dig this way. But we'll get some solar panels. We'll get that geothermal. We'll do that next. Where is this? We don't have geothermal. You tried charge lance only, but didn't know how to fight lancers. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta time when you step into lancers, or you can put somebody in a shield belt and dangle them. Do I think the modding possibilities will increase a lot with Odyssey? Yes. Well, every DLC opens up cool systems for modders, so it has been the case for every previous DLC, and it will be the case for Odyssey. Okay, let's get Berserker Kane out of here again. And go bribe them some more. Berserker Kane, Simus. Grab a little bit of drugs. Grab 1 jade for good luck. Anything else we want to get rid of? Old clothing. Keep that stuff. Grab... not that much. That's a bit too many. Grab all this. Grab all the potatoes. Grab all the berries. And 2,000 more of that. Yes, please. Inspired trade Soulspire? Nah, we don't care. And let's wall around this. It just feels right to me to have a little space. You don't have to make a space, but it just feels right to me to do it. And remove roof. Home zone. And we'll double wall around that. Any predators? No. Good. Okay, we got rid of a pile more wealth. Do we not have steel? We do not have steel. Can we go dig this? Is there other steel I want to dig? Not at the moment. I want you guys doing this. Can you go get that? That's not safe. That would be why nothing's getting done outside. That explains that. Don't press attack, press trade. I don't think there's anything I want. When does it restock? 5 days. We'll come back. We can get plenty more money. And let's just donate and gift them stuff. Yeah, just eat the pemmican on the way home. Perfect. 52. Terrific. Any reason we aren't opening the Ancient Eater? Just haven't wanted the stuff in it yet. We'll open it at some point when I want the stuff. When I really want the loot and want the prisoners, we'll do it. Haven't really cared about the loot. Haven't really cared about the prisoners. Easy enough to, you know, grow 60 billion corn or drugs for money. Okay, we need to get that all made. Can you make the power line? You just disconnected half our power. Make the power line. Make the power line. You made one power line, you jerk. Jerk! Just make the power line. Okay, it's connected now. Move these. There we go. And horse is back. Pop that off for a bit. Pop these back on. Looking forward to making the base look cool. Mech Hive, prepare for a while, then attack. Everybody come inside, please. Ooh, it's all ranged. All ranged. There's a lot of them. We dumped a fair bit of our wealth, but not enough. Okay, we're gonna do ambush plan and possibly bait them into this hallway at times. So we bait them into the hallway, and then we come ambush, and we find ones around corners. So you are going to EMP. Actually, no. Chaos EMP. You go to Shield Belt in Jade Club. You're the tough. Everybody else, please, to SMGs. So we're going to fight them short range with ambushing. And everybody's good. Perfect. Did we get more variety in the Ancient Danger layout? I don't think so. I think it's just for complexes, but I could be wrong. Don't go in there. Okay, well, that is a lot of pikemen and stuff. That's good. Pikemen should be easy. So we're going to let them split up on our walls, and we're going to try to ambush them alone. I would like more walls. That's one of the difficulties of against a mountain base, is there aren't millions of walls. But find enemy alone, kill enemy alone. We could just even like stand around a corner and blast. Yeah, let's try that. And we'll hopefully get out to the door. Yeah. Now they'll each break one wall and then try and come in. Can you start throwing there? Try not to hit him. Yep, one. So hopefully they're trickling in rather than all coming in a huge group. And we'll try and close this door. Okay. Another one dead. Melee him. Never mind. Melee. It's a trap. It's a trap. Trap is pretty good. Okay, this is going to be too many. Haul this off. Close it, close the door. It's just going to be too many. Let's not get all of them. Okay, go in here. We're going in here. Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't hit close the door. Oh, crap. Oh, that worked out. Kill this one. I misclicked. Close that door. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. Pinned. Let's kill him. Simple murder. Good. No, don't EMPS. Thank you. Okay, tons are dead. Let's reopen this. And set the trap. Okay, you lost your shield belt. That's okay. You're still fine. Everybody's good. Throw a little further. Does my kid kill counter count mechs? It does not. Okay, throw closer. Don't let the. Ah, crap! I was way too late. I should have melee clicked earlier. I misclicked the first time. The whole point was just don't let the Lancer shoot, and we failed at that. Well, at least nobody died. Nobody lost any parts. Nobody died. But stand around a corner, pretty good. Just let them split up on the walls and come around a corner one at a time. Pretty good defenses. You don't need kill boxes. It's not all that complicated. Okay, this time we gotta get the Lancer. Make sure I click it. And melee. Keep hitting the door. Fortunately, SMGs do outrageous damage short range. At this range, like from here to here and here, like this far, heavy SMGs do pretty much the same amount of damage as chain shotguns, so for this, heavy SMG is super good. That one down. Just step over. Okay, 2 more. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Yep, good. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Messed up a little with that one Lancer. I should have melee locked him, but that was easy. And plenty of steel now. Yep, yep. And we just replaced these stone walls, which we can just dig up out of the ground. Old me would have done that fight in the open. Probably not that one. If we would have had bigger walls and ambushed him better, it would have helped. But let's get back into breach mode. We would rather be on long-range weapons for breachers and sappers. Let's do that. Everybody back to long-range weapons. Good. And you can drop your shield. No, don't wear shield belt. Stay default for now. And turn this back on and crunch all those mechs. Great stuff. That's in range. We'll get all that remade. Oh, we need to close these doors. What's the story behind picking bread? I like bread. That's truly it. One day long ago, I was wondering what I wanted to get for lunch, and I'd usually had the habit of getting, rather than going to like a fast food restaurant, I would see what the grocery store had fresh, and I'd have some of that. And one day they were pulling bread out of the oven, and it was warm, and I just grabbed like a thing of their Italian or French bread, and I was eating that, and it was like, why don't I just eat bread all the time? This is really good. Found the stream through Adam recently. Well, thank you for being here. Time to see what the stream is all about. Playing poorly. Failing children. Yep. Hold on one second. I gotta answer somebody's PM. Not hit. Hannah answered somebody's PM. Prepare for a while, then attack. Let's see. Short range. Doomsday triples. Okay, this is a go juice fight. We want to do these ones real quick at long range, then do switch and do short range for them. Okay, let's go. Go juice up. We could call allies, but I think we can take them. These we can bolt range and kill all of them. And then we just need to dodge these. Excuse me? 4, 5, is it 5 or 4 Doomsday Rockets and 1 triple? Yeah, why be good at Rimworld when you can just take Goju's? And we'll just kill these ones and come back inside. Yep. Okay, one down. Okay, how are you doing on mood? Have a snack? How you doing? Have a snack? Why are you sad? Have a snack? Any Freddy we can see whose team this guy's on. He's got a broken? Yeah, that's long range. That's the advantage of long range weapons. We outrange them and just simply poked them down. There's been some issues with long range weapons where you can shoot and they don't shoot back. We'll see if they aim. If they start aiming and noticing, we'll come back. Yeah, this is not how this worked in 1.5. This is not what's supposed to... What? One's coming, one's aiming, one's aiming. I don't know if he was aiming, but it was pointing down towards us, maybe the way he was standing. In 1.5, they would notice this. This is wrong. I think I'm exploiting a bug right now. Okay, step back and shoot. Watch the rocket guys. Rocket aiming, rocket aiming. Rocket aiming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reproduce that and report that as a bug. Okay, don't have mental breaks, instead take drugs. Shoot him. You're supposed to get angry. Okay, don't get caught. Don't get caught. Okay, let's see whose team this thing's on. Okay. Mega Sloth on our team. Let's go ambush this guy. Ambush this guy. So we're just going to find ones that are alone and punch him in the face and then shoot him down. He's coming for the light. So send in tough first. AR still great generalists. Yeah. Any talk about them not being good, definitely not true. They're still a great choice. Okay, piece of cake. Go juice and cheese, and we got that. 54 body purist chemical interest and Gorman psychically deaf. Was there anybody we wanted to lance? Too late now. I should have checked for lance targets. Optimist, ascetic teetotaler. If it wasn't for the teetotaler, we'd totally take that guy. And we probably got some free go juice. Yep. Were all the dooms bow coded? We will find out. Let's get some doctor training on you. And we'll sacrifice them. We'll come... Jeez. That's a lot of good stuff. So there is 2 non-biocoded Doomsdays. There's a minigun we need to pick up. A minigun. So we just got 2 raids. We're starting to be safe. Unrestrict. There's no predators. Grab that. Wow. Biocoded. 1 here, and that one's biocoded. So let's make a shelf out here. For now. Let's not store them outside. Rockets. Okay. Go grab all that stuff. Great work! Oh, he crawled away a bit. Yeah, bring him in. We will recruit and sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods. We'll keep the sacrifices coming. Wind very smooth. Okay, let's everybody haul 1 for a second. Just 2 go juice. We got plenty, though. We can make more. Oh, I want to get heal root. We need to grow heal root. Okay, corpse is cleaned up. Oh, do not get these. Leave them. Leave them. Play them where they lie. There's nothing we want over here. Just forbid all this garbage. Don't bother. Okay, back to regular jobs for a bit. Thank you. And we'll send some happy people out here to grab these. Paul. Grab the go juice. Grab the minigun. I think that's it. There's a minigun right here somewhere. Somebody got it? You're getting this heal root. Well, you're trying. That was very good. You got 1. It's hoping for a little more than 1. Right. And we should dump that. Yeah, we're getting up in money. Let's try and make some higher quality weapons. We'll try that. We have plenty of resources now. So we'll start smelting the normal bolts and normal SMGs. We'll get rid of one of these Molotovs at some point. Oh, I want to turn these off. I want my only powered orbital trade beacon to be here. So if it gets center dropped, hopefully it lands there. If it lands in here, we got the turret to bait it out. No update on DLC release, correct. I don't know when the blog post would be. I would guess Wednesdays at noon. That's where, or noon Eastern time. That's where the other ones were. So that's the just would be my guess. Lovers, Gloomy and Soul. Cool. You can put the animal out there again. Why isn't the horse out there? Oh, it's in its best pen. Just go let it out there. And we'll get another double bed. Okay. Gloomy and Saimsu. Gloomy Saimusu. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully on Wednesday just with the last one, but I have no info on that. How often does a smart raid happen, or is it on one pawn? It would be the entire raid would be a smart pawn. And I've got a... here comes the spreadsheet on major threats. Give me a second. Major threat spreadsheet. Let me... Oh, that's not the right one. Where is it? Give me a second. Looking for major threat odds 1.5. This isn't easy to work with, and I only made it with for myself, but I'll link it to you in YouTube. Make a copy if you want to edit it. And let me bring it up where I can check it out here. So this is based on raid points. So, for example, this is for if you have a 5,000 raid points in patch 1.5. And if we come over, oh my gosh, it does not like so. Here's if you scroll down to this, immediate attack smart 8%. That's for Outlanders. Stage then go, breach smart. So of Outlander raids, so just talking about Outlander raids alone, 9% of them would be smart raiders. Just talking about tribals alone, 12% would be smart raiders. I'm not counting the breach smart because you really wouldn't care about breach raids walking into your spike trap tunnel. And then there is no smart mech raid. Mechs don't have immediate attack raids, so there is no smart mech raid. So not particularly often. In the early game, it'll be way more often because there are no mech raids and there are no sappers and sieges and things. And you can check the 400 chart on that one to see that stuff. Raiding faction is chosen before type of raid, yes. First, it chooses what the major threat type is. So it chooses between, like, let me bring up the chart. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me bring that back. So first, it would choose between all these things, like raid, defoliatorship, dronership, mech cluster, manhunter, mass. First, it chooses on this chart. Then it chooses on this chart. If it's a raid, it would choose which faction. And then after that. The 1.6 beta is unstable testing, yes. You now know you're getting sappers and how unlucky that is? Yes. Getting lots of sappers would be unlucky. Outlying outlaners will decrease the center drops. Yes, yes. So the spreadsheets, if you make a copy, you can even check this out. Let me bring up the spreadsheet again. And I'll show you. Oops, where'd it go? Give me a second to bring that up. So if you come to the chart, and if you make a copy of it, and on your copy, let's say you ally one of the Outlander factions. Now, when we change this, watch this percent right here. Watch the percent Outlander. And so, drop on head Outlander, 2.35% currently. But if we change it to only one hostile Outlander faction, now it's 30% and 1.54. So you can change the faction number here, and it'll affect the whole chart. But you would need to make a copy of the spreadsheet for you to do that and test things out. In the top left, yeah, it's biocoded. So we could just smelt it. I don't really care enough to get the smelting. We can smelt all these for the same amount or whatever. So it's okay. Yep, that one's biocoded. Good check though. Thank you for letting me know. It's hard to tell on stream when we're flying around. Am the Kitten, good to see you. Please keep mentioning stuff like that, because usually I will forget. And we'll get that one and smelt that one. That one's right here. And let's restrict everybody to roughly nearby. We don't need to go that far. Good. We're getting geothermal done. We're scanning. Batteries are full. Let's smelt. Wind's blowing. We'll get our wealth back under 90, hopefully. So far, so good. You could buy miniguns. Those could have been fun. Maybe we did a minigun kill box. Got 2 more beds available. And we'll try and up the quality of the bed. You do this. Excellent, excellent, normal. The Musu and Gloomy. Yeah, for now, just throw it there. Looking to rearrange the whole base now. Put that there. And they will be a sacrifice. Let's change this to wood. Okay, so I think our next step is getting the geothermal done. And then after that, we'll set up new base defenses. Yeah, let's get this geothermal up. You don't have to make a gap like I do. I just think it feels right. I removed the chat. No, I'm on the new computer now, M the Kitten, and technical issues have been found. I tried to put it back up. It wasn't working. I don't understand. I did the same process for setting up YouTube and this. I had to do them separately today because I forgot. And for whatever reason, when I turned on the chat overlay, it worked when I set it up for YouTube, and it didn't work when I set it up for Twitch. So I copy-pasted what I did to YouTube to Twitch. It didn't work. I don't get it. I gave up. And we're just playing Rimworld for now. Why put forth work when I could just play more Rimworld, right? Okay, everything's going great here. So this done, research done, and then we make new, bigger walls. You like it more without the chat? That's fair. That's fair. Did I try turning it off and on again? Yes, like 50 times. In fact, I have it turned on right now. I don't know why. It is not working. It does not make any sense to me at all. Well. Geothermal getting set up. How are we doing on steel? Decent. Geothermal done. Let's do more scanning now. We don't have any more advanced components. Let's get pulse charge munitions. And let's get ready to switch to charge lances because it's fun. Did I install the most recent update? Maybe. I hope so. That is a lot of doomsdays. Oh my god. Can we chuck that into the furnace? Smelt weapon, doomsday. We can't smelt them. Suspend. Doomsday. Bio-coated rockets. Bio-coated rockets. Yes. Bio-coated rockets. Okay. Do that. This is no DLC, Syndicate. So we're doing back to basics, where I'm going to try and do every single starting scenario in a row with no DLC and as few mods as possible. And if I'm random colonist, random start location. So we did Naked Brutality, this first one. And the idea is I haven't had any runs where I play semi-smartly or intelligently in a long time, where someone could possibly learn and emulate what I'm doing. So we're going to do basic runs for a bit. And this is Naked Brutality. Yep, that's why the research tree looks so bare. No DLC. So, essentially, somebody asked me, hey, do you have any runs where you play like something that isn't an idiot? And I was like, no. For the last 2 years, I have only streamed playing like an idiot. That's what we're doing now. Where we're trying not to play like an idiot. But I'm not... My religious beliefs... Because that's what we're doing now. What we're trying, Toasty Dan. We're trying. My religious beliefs are the base must be flammable, and I don't make fire foam poppers. So we still have a flammable base. I miss the save storage mod so much. Me too. And where's geothermal? Chem fuel in the prison? We got chem fuel here for now. We'll put it out here. Okay, now we'll get to making the bigger outer wall. Keep mining granite. Yeah, keep mining granite. Do it every other. And we'll make this a quasi-infestation bait room, quasi-mine. I don't care if too much. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just do whatever. Let's go dig some stuff in here. Get all these granite chunks up. What's the difference between smart and normal? Aren't you always playing smart? No, no. I usually don't do things like be selective on my colonists. So at the start of the game, we were very, very, very careful with who we selected, like recruits. We were very strict. Usually I just take whoever. We stayed ultra low wealth and ultra low colonist count for a very long time. So we intentionally stayed ultra low wealth and ultra low colonist count until we research stuff. Usually it's like, screw it, I'll just get go juice and we'll see if we can win. And if we lose, that's just good times. But we stayed at 2 colonists for a very long time until we researched everything. And we stayed at ultra low wealth for a very long time. What kind of start? You should pick whatever you find fun. Whatever you find fun. So YOLO versus min-max, pretty much. We're not going all the way min-max here, but we're going way more than normal. Any reason you shouldn't store chem fuel and batteries in your prison? Sounds like a good plan. What could possibly go wrong? You started 1.6 and the suggested pawns were Adam and 4 relatives. Nice, nice. Combat supplier. We want to talk to that. Lucifer, they have nothing. They have complete garbage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Exotic goods trader, we'll try them. Mind numbing the prisoners, that can be good. Okay, we'll go talk to you before you leave. Luciferium, no. Advanced components, tempting. I think I want another scanner. Doomsdays? We could sell the Doomsdays, but I think they'd be way cooler to use, right? We should use the Doomsdays. I wish I could sell the expensive ones. I want Glitterworld Medicine in one of them. We have tons of food. We do not need this many mortar barrels. I wish I could just pick the expensive ones. And throw them. We have components. We can make more. So do that. Cool. We got... Where'd it go? Where'd their stuff go? What's up here? Go get 2 Glitterworld and 1 more scanner. And go get that stuff. And everybody stay nearby again. Okay, we'll make 1 more scanner. Oh, it's blocking with that one. Okay. We'll put them all there for now. We may rearrange how everything is. But we're getting close to infinite resources. Cargo pod. Grab that. Base expansion. Yep, next step is making the wall. So we're finished the geothermal. We'll make new defenses. And since we want to make the base here, we need to take all this down. So we need the defenses up so we can take that down. So let's get new outer walls. And I'll just blow that up. Any tips for keeping the floors clean? The moment you make any kind of base, your base is permanently covered in filth. So anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk on not dirt, it falls off. So you want your base either all dirt or no dirt. Do not mix dirt and not dirt. That's usually the biggest cause. And then eventually try and get somebody you can set to cleaning. Singularity was fixed in patch 1.5, Crest Crendum. So the singularity is long gone. And there were small nerfs to standard kill boxes in 1.6, which we're testing right now, but nothing too significant. And you can see the 1.6 changes here. And we'll make a double wall right here. And we'll connect it right there. So we'll make this an ambush point and that an ambush point, and we'll make this too. And where's the door here? That's the door. I do one right there. So we'll make all the ambush buckets like we do with the wall protrusions. So we can ambush enemies a lot. Good. Run's going great. Defense is next. And then expand the base. Those got way more hit points. We still have mortar shells. We still have ally. We want to bribe them to friendship. We can get transport pods at some point. Let's get transport pods. We'll use them. Heavy SMG, cool. Very good. Three Doomsdays, we'll try and use them right away. First opportunity. Why does some of the wood look orange in the base? We painted it. This is false jade. We painted it because I think painted bases look cool. And we're hoping to expand the base and make it look much cooler. But first step right now is defenses. So in the base game, you can grow Tinctoria. And you can use it to paint walls. False jade. Yep, false jade. And we made the research room blue and this green, and I don't care about the kitchen. So we're just eating the cooking penalty right now, which is fine. We don't cook that much. Okay, this... Let's make sure this is infestation possible. Do you know about the barrel cheese? If you have them remove fuel, it's more than one... Yes, I've heard that, yes. Did that get patched? The devs know about it, and they're... I think they patched it. I'm pretty sure they did. Let me see. Yeah. Many buildings could have fuel ejected from them when it did not make sense. That was that. See, I got patched yesterday. Or 2 days ago, or 3 days ago. And just to let you guys know, Sam's mean to me. Joe's nice, Sam's mean. So if you see Sam, let him know that he should be nicer to me. Well, yeah, let them know. Fuck self-tamed. We'll eat that. What got patched? You used to be able to extract mortar barrels and get 20. Which Sam? That's Sam. Sam. Kunfo, whose side are you on, okay? Whose side are you on? Does fog impact the crops? I'm not sure. You can hold Alt. So when you hold Alt, you see that bottom number, it shows light level. I don't think fog affects the light level, but it might. You can test yourself by making fog and seeing if it gets darker earlier with fog. What does fog impact in the game? It's one of the accuracy things. So when there is fog, you can go like this. Click a gun button and just aim over anything, and you'll see there'll be like weather 70%. Or something like that. So there'll be some effect due to fog that reduces your hit chance. I don't know what the number is off the top of my head. Sorry. You can check that way. Industrial quantities of cement floor. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Ken and GU. That is how you combat dirt. Don't walk over dirt. Just concrete it all. Exactly. Oh, I had switched the wardens because we had inspired recruitment. Okay, this wall is coming up. We'll turn on granite chunks there just to make sure there's lots of granite to come out. It's a very concrete plan. Please, Aruk Alter, Why would you subject all of this to that? It specifically says no bad puns on the stream description. Echelons, hello, welcome in. We are lacking steel. Is it a bug or a 1.6 thing that beggars have your ideology? It may be a bug. I thought it was random. I thought sometimes they did and sometimes they did not. But if they do all the time, that may be a bug. Maybe you want to bring it up in the unstable channel on that development Discord. Hopefully I linked the correct one this time. Let me see. So if you have bugs to report in 1.6, give me a second. Here is the link. Copy link. I think that's the right link. That link is not for suggestions. It's for bug reports and 1.6 discussion. That should take you to here. And there's an unstable build discussion where you might want to bring up if that's an issue. And here's their bug report for them. That's what that Discord's for. I say no bad puns, but do you think some of these are pretty solid? Wow. Wow. There's always bugs in your game because you love playing in mountains. Jeez. Why do you hurt me so, Krogard? Why do you hurt us all? And we'll double wall this. My barrack looks aesthetically pleasing. We're hoping to make it better. We're hoping to make the barracks better. So first we're going to make defenses, and then we're going to make the base bigger. So one step at a time. Hoping for cooler base. And let's go this way. Oops. And I want to make sure they can do everything and we don't break anything. We don't need to roof this. Don't roof over these doors. Yep. Make all these. And we're going to concrete the doors like this. So trees can't grow here, so there aren't trees blocking us. You could roof it and do the same thing, but I want to leave it unroofed because we get a movement speed penalty in the dark. Got a message in 1.6 about a stillborn child. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is that a bug? That sounds like a bug, yes. You consider a kill box to be cheese? No. And you can turn off caps lock, please. We'll do this. Bad puns are the foundation to the stream experience. It keeps chat grounded. Wow. I read the name. I'm aware of what their name is. Change your name. Starvation. Oh, you're here eating. Okay. So far, so good. Dromedaries join. We didn't need dromedaries. Well, we'll eat them. Don't eat Berserker King or Calamario. We don't need anyone there. Okay, nobody we need to murder. Always check. Always check if anybody needs murdering. Oh, good. We finally found steel in here. Good. And we'll keep digging granite. Keep digging out granite. And just fill all this up. I seem to be cemented in my view of... Wow. Wow. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Does tribal research make scanning slower? I believe so. I'm not 100% sure. Nice party. Good. That'll help with mood a lot. Manhunter pack. Mega sloths. Insulting spree, battery acid. Hold on. There's a kid. There's a kid. One of those visitors is a kid. Great, great, great. Okay, we gotta remember one of us is insulting spree. Gotta save that kid. Acid, this is not the time, dude. This is not the time. And we'll just pop out when they get close. Okay, out, out. Okay, good. Oh, they're still coming. The kids are still coming. Door peek. One down. Come around here. Door peek. No, 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 no. Don't door peek in his face. Crap. We need to save the kids. Okay, they're waiting outside. They're waiting outside. We got a chance. We got a chance. We got a chance. Okay. Soulspire, thank you for arresting them. Come repair this. And we can time this. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. You to the front. You to the front. Up to the front. Should have done that with short-range weapons, but we got good. Good micro to switch to the tough guy in front. Extract. Lock. Nobody can go out. Get healed. Oh, well. The door didn't close fast enough. Okay, we got more of them down. The light they mauled the light. Yeah, they mauled the light there. Brick Brigade, you really want to enjoy this game, but you can't get very far without killing all your colonists. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. My suggestion, anytime Brick Brigade, you can go menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings modify. You can change the difficulty, play any way you want. What some people really like to do, if you struggle, like if you don't want combat, for example, if you don't want combat, like guess what difficulty you want. Like maybe you want Strive to Survive, but don't want combat. Instead, hit Custom, go to Strive to Survive, and take this threat scale. This threat scale is how many enemies you get. Just turn it way down. Or even turn off major threats, where you turn off bad guys altogether. Like, for example, I sometimes do Losing is Fun, which makes the game really hard for producing things, and then turn the threat scale down, and now Rimworld is a management game and not a combat game. It makes management really hard, but combat relatively not significant. And you could even turn off combat altogether. You don't mind combat, you just wish you were better. Okay, my advice then would be, don't follow your dreams. Try and make a simple base. Just try and get inside and stay inside. Like, make a simple base. Live in a simple base. Anytime a threat comes, try and draft everybody and bring them together. What usually kills you? Why do people die? Do you immediately get a Scaria? No, we'll see. We'll see if we get it. It's not immediate. I forgot all about Scaria. They're leaving! No! No, don't leave! Don't leave! We need to save them. Chat, we need to save them. They're walking right into the Mega Sloths. Back up, back up. Hold the door open. No! They're walking right into it. Why are they walking? They're walking right into it. No, go save the kid. Go save him. Okay, one down, one down. One down. Okay, they're down. They're down. We saved Bert, the 16-year-old. That's what we do here, chat. We're heroes. We saved that kid. We didn't have to fight the Mega Sloths. We could have just stayed inside, but no. Heroes make the world a better place. We need to throw some rotten, stinking animal corpses out there. Okay, can we get all these stinking things out, please? Get all them out. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Well done. Well done. Children saved. Heroes being heroic. An animal comes and mauls one of your 3 colonists. You send one to rescue the injured while the other one tries to fend it off. It's tough. On Adam vs. Everything's YouTube, I made a basic combat guide. I make some of the guides for Adam vs. Everything. And one of them is basic combat. It's everything I can teach you about combat in 10 minutes, Brick Brigade. That one has some tips and things to help. So it's let me find it. Basic combat Rimworld. Yeah.
Hey everyone.
Well, there it is. There's the talking. That's one of the ones. That is what I consider the best advice I can give you in 10 minutes on Rimworld combat. New recruit Ryo, we don't want you. Sorry, you're another sacrifice teetotaler. You can't take Go Juice. And you need a name. I'm so sorry. P Pants Petey. Thank you very much for your previous generosity. We're still gonna sacrifice you. It's not gonna save you. P Pants Petey, actually. Okay, you kind of stink. Well, we'll see. We'll see. P Pants Petey, you'll go try an Ancient Danger Dive. Yeah, just go right now. Good luck. He could win. Yep. He's gonna go Ancient Danger Dive if we can find one. Turn this on. Let's see if we can trade. I'll move this out here for a second. Okay, go trade down here. We have a few survival meals. We have a pile of meat we can sell. Wait for the survival meals to come in. We're not going to do anything with that. We're not going to do anything more with that. No Luciferium. Disappointing. Do we have gold? No, we need 20 gold for a multi-analyzer, and we have plenty of that. So 20 gold for sure. We can research this. Let's get some more Nutramine, and I think we want to donate the rest. So just buy a little bit of Nutramine and that, and then we're good. I don't want any of the other books. Does he have to die? The game rewards you for sacrificing colonists, so that's what we're gonna do. Asunib on YouTube. The weapon and armor guide on my channel helped a ton. Awesome. Good. Adam and I are going to update that weapon and armor guide on my YouTube, and we're going to do it live on stream at some point. Since the weapons changed in 1.6, we're going to talk about how they changed, and there's like 15 topics I didn't cover, excuse me, in the weapons and armor guide. So we're going to see how many we can copy. When is Adam coming? We don't know when we're doing this yet. We'd co-stream it, so you could watch on either person. We'll figure out how to do that. You're trying to finish up how to get timed out. Thank you, Cheesy Walrus. Thank you. A refugee child left when the time was over, ran in straight into an insect cave, died, and a metal horror came out. Wow. Sounds like Rimworld. Sounds like Rimworld. Make some more dusters. We'll get rifling. We can make flak vests, though we can't afford them with cloth. We'll get hydroponics. I think we can afford that. Where is other geothermals? How come that one's not being highlighted? Shouldn't... What am I doing wrong, chat? I thought geothermal's highlighted now. Am I wrong? It just shows the arrows? I thought there was graphics. I thought there's something new. Hold on. Let me... Spoiler alert. Yep. Wait a minute. Ah, it does this. Oh, there's a predator. Hold on a second. Can take a screenshot. Okay, there is no yellow box ever. No spoiler, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. What is your cooking skill? 13. Why are you making pemmican? Are you making pemmican, or is somebody else making pemmican? You're making pemmican. Okay, okay. Chat is self-oppressing. So far, so good. Sorry, a little distracted. Okay, we'll get that done. Grab this stuff. Can I time out you? Sure. Whoa. Wait. I didn't mean to attack. I meant to do Ancient Dangers. Don't do that, P-Pants Petey. Don't do that. You're supposed to Ancient Danger dive. And you're starving. Oh gosh. Well, we'll see if we can get you food. I may be just sacrificing you. Timeout is... Did I time out the bot? Or maybe it's got a cooldown? I think it's got a cooldown. Yeah, it's working. I think they just did it on cooldown. Uh-oh. Did the bot just get disconnected? Let's see. Give me a second. Let me check if there's a cooldown on the bot. User cooldown. You can only do it to yourself every 10 minutes. Let me change that. If you want to time out yourself, you can do it once every minute now. Okay. You can only time out yourself once every 10 minutes. Now you can time out yourself once a minute. Go for it. We can. It may still remember the old cooldown. Yeah, we'll help everybody out. We'll help everybody out. Anybody else? Hold on. We got work to do. Oops, sorry. It looks like I upgraded you. Anybody else need a timeout? Just raise your hand. Raise your hand if you need a timeout. Just let me know. We'll try it now on the 4K monitor. It's harder to click. The text looks smaller. Let me know if you need a timeout. You need a timeout? Sure. Yep, you can have one. You can have one. You can have one. You can have one. Go ahead. Anybody else need a timeout? Steady Boost needs one. Toasty Tana, 2 hands in the air. Fist coming right down. Not you. You're still getting one. Out of here. You can have a timeout. See you later. Mayday, timed out. You're back. Another round. No, none of that. MCS Chef, sure, you can get yourself. Nope, upgraded. 10 minutes. No cheating. Not allowed. No dancing. No smiling. No having fun. Nope. See ya. Okay, thank you. Mental break. Catharsis. Oppression chat. Oh. Sorry, P-Pan Speedy. I failed you. Bahamut Blast, welcome in. Well, first time in the channel. Hey guys, Bahamut Blast. If you haven't noticed, everybody else who said hello was getting timed out, and this is your first time in the channel. Welcome in. You're still getting timed out. You may need to refresh your browser. Please don't take offense to that. Ursula, you're getting timed out too. And please don't take offense. Yep. Organic run. Oh, sorry, you got timed out too. Welcome to being timed out. You may need to refresh. I time out everybody. It makes me feel better. mental break. Chat oppression complete. Thank you for making me feel better. If you can't chat again, you may need to refresh in a moment. Sorry about that. As long as I'm a Catharsis plus 40. Yes. Sorry, P-Pan Speedy. I meant Danger Dive with you, but I got distracted. No, Mr. Erkin, nope. Nope. There we go. Feeling much better now. Reset your recreation, mine too. Let's see. Let's go back to advanced fabrication and then pulse charge munitions. Adam's rubbing off on me. I don't think he manually oppresses chat. That's why every Smurf base has a crying closet. Yep. Sorry, P-Pan Speedy. Yeah, food is looking great. We got a pile of pemmican we can get rid of. What is our wealth at? 93. I think we want to go dump that. And let's see if we can get 23 more goodwill, and we'll ally them. How much leather do we have? We have a little bit of this. Any worker above 11. You can come help with that. Make some more clothing. Looking rather handsome. Did I do something? We're on the new computer, Lethalor. New computer. Lots of technical issues because I forgot to set up a bunch of stuff. No chat on the screen over here. No AFK overlay. I forgot to set up a bunch of things. We're trying the new computer. It should look the same. Right now, Twitch limits me to 1080p and a certain upload rate. Hopefully, Twitch will be upgrading to 2K. And then maybe the new computer will help streaming 2K and 4K, and we'll have way higher quality video. I promise there won't be higher quality Rimworld. The Rimworld level will stay at the same low quality, bad decisions. But hopefully you'll be able to see it in the beauty that is 2 or 4K. No, nobody wants to lose the silliness. Okay, let's get Soulspire. Make one of these, please. Soulspire inspired crafting. What are we missing? Steel? 50 steel, 20 plastic. We want to make sure Soulspire makes a shield belt. That's what we want the inspiration on. A high quality shield belt, I think, is the biggest difference. Twitch upgrading their encoding. Yep. Well, we can hope. We can hope. Make sure Soulspire doesn't make anything. Can we get you mining steel? And where's the new kid? Can you mine steel, please? Nice gigantic middle bread. Look pretty silly. Grab some of that. Good. You are making the shield belt. Good. I'm gonna make sure you make that and not like a piece of clothing. Our guinea pig is confused again. Expected age 4, and they're up to 7. It's a very old guinea pig. And we can drop 2 of these things. Let's focus on scanning now. Legendary shield belt. Hell yeah. That's going to absorb so much damage. It's so good. What faction are you? Bakal. That's tribal. We don't really care. Unless we need to murder somebody. Anybody need murdering? Nope. Oh, we can get these. There's a predator. Warg. Timberwolf. After the next attack, we'll do this. I don't know when the next preview would be. I know no idea. We will learn ourselves. I would guess Wednesday, but it's truly just a guess. Could be anytime. Valiant's on. Time to rock out. We have not given Calamario Luciferium. We can consider it. They would take it automatically. Did we get transport pods? Yes. We're mining steel. Okay, 1 wall. Pretty much done. We need to just extend the nearby zone a little bit. So that wall looks good, and now let's come upgrade the wall on this side. And we'll do a wall. Door, excuse me. Door. Whether it sticks out or in doesn't really matter. And we'll concrete that, and that. Don't roof that. Can we get 5,000 point requests for mental break chat oppression? It had to be more expensive than that. Always building walls instead of embracing the raiders in common ground. We try. I'm sorry, we failed. So we should be getting a threat, I think, anytime. We could look it up. I'm lazy. Drop that. And you guys are mining steel and granite's flowing. Granite is flowing to the walls. Beautiful. Double wall this up. And are we in the nearby zone? How is the buff sniper rifle compared to the buff lance? The buff sniper rifle helped a lot. It just doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to kill things quickly. It's still a niche weapon used when you really want to outrange everything, where the lance can do enough damage that it can shoot and scoot like an assault rifle against some foes, especially mechs. The charge lance is really good for kiting mechs just like an assault rifle does, even better. Where the sniper rifle just doesn't have the damage to mow things down fast enough. You kill things too slowly. It's way safer, though. Way safer. Just doesn't kill things fast. Using a sniper to pick off doomsdays, that would be a niche for it. The sniper's niche would be picking off doomsdays or angering siege raids and stuff like that. That would be the time to use a sniper rifle. But I tried using sniper rifles. I had like 7 or 8 people with them, and we just couldn't kill stuff fast. It's just really slow at killing things still. I mean, it was much improved, but not quite. I'd still rather use like the assault rifle or charge lance and things. I really like the charge lance for killing mechs. Super good for that. Yeah, you need like 15 snipers to be effective like that, yes. But it'd be way better as charge lances, charge rifles, or assault rifles. You still could do it from way more safety from snipers, and you could do it, but it sort of suffers the same problem of bolt actions. You just don't kill big groups of people fast enough. Like when you get a centipede breach raid or like a big tribal group, you just can't kill the tribals or the centipedes fast enough. You can do it safely, it just takes a really long time. Simmer PT, hello, welcome in. So, get a new wall, we'll take down this, and then we'll make new stuff somewhere. I think we'll put shotgun tunnel up here, I guess. We'll start cutting this down. Let's go burn all that. Grab a Molotov. And go get rid of all these corpses. Sorry, rat. Oops. Sorry, rat. Shouldn't have been there. Mech high, prepare for a while. 1 pile. Okay, we'll ambush plan them. We're gonna go back to short range weapons. We can't outrange those. Actually, no. We can shoot them for a bit. Let's go. Battery acid. Why are you so unhappy? Everybody in here, let's go juice up. Why be good at Rimworld when you can just take go juice? We got an addiction, that's not a problem. Go juice withdrawal is so crippling, it's easy to get around. And we'll come out and we'll snipe them a bit. We'll see what we can snipe. I'll see if we get pikemen blasted. It seems like the enemies aren't fighting back much. We'll watch for the pikemen. Take down the pikemen. Pikemen die and we got this easy. Do whatever. Nice.
We'll step in and hit pikemen if we can. Okay, you're happy enough. This doesn't seem right. Okay, everybody hit the pikemen. Once the pikemen are gone, we can just shoot and scoot everything. Nice. Pikemen. Pikemen. Yeah, this is a bug. I feel like I'm cheating. I think it's a bug, Slevin. They should be fighting back. Now they'll be attacking. They're prepared for a while. We should have been able to kite everything but the pikemen anyway. So we should have been doing this to these guys anyway. It was just the pikemen that should have been fighting back. And we'll come get a scoot point here. We can shoot them if they come around a corner for a bit. Okay, we can drop this one. We can go through the door and they can't. We'll kill this one, then we go. Okay, now through. Oh, I didn't want to take that shot. And now we'll hit ones that are... Okay, they're going for the light. Now we find ones that are alone and we ambush. So set everybody to nearby. And we'll put you on Legendary Shield Belt and Jade Club. And you take the EMP grenade. And we go short range weapons. Short range weapons now. We're going to ambush. This is the one problem of, like, charge lances rather than assault rifles. When we get to charge lances, is we'd have to switch weapons to switch tactics. We just use assault rifles the whole time. So find enemy alone and ambush. That's our goal. Any red dots over here? No. We can open up this for a second. Can these guys come in? Oh, crap. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Great, you just lost your lung. Oh, that's not supposed to work like that. he's supposed to walk right through. I thought that was fixed. Okay, oh well. Okay, out. So we need to fix a lung. Great. We take advantage of a bug. They take advantage of a bug. I don't want to get blasted by that one. But we can... If they're alone, we just walk outside and we blast them. This one's alone. We walk outside and we blast it. Lancer. Gotta be careful with the Lancer. Let's go hunt the Centipede. It's alone. Yeah, good, 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 good. It's a trap! It's a trap! You've got a Legendary Shield Belt. You'll be fine. Everybody in. Everybody over. Dropped. Okay, Scyther coming alone. We can take that. A step closer to make sure we get the Lancer. Don't let the Lancer fire. Hit the Lancer. Everybody up. This thing's so weak, we can just walk in and kill it. It's beat to hell. Slur it away. Okay, Centipede. Can we not all get blasted? Could you go first? Go melee it. Everybody follow in. Easy stuff. And you go punch this one. And everybody right here. Done. Great work. So who got addicted to Go Juice? Gloomy did. But fortunately, Go Juice withdrawal is so debilitating that we can actually just make them take Smoke Leaf and fall over. And if we need them, we can just give them Go Juice, and it sets back the withdrawal 5 days. How is the Jade Club compared to Uranium Mace? It's not as good, but it's a religious instrument. So I have religious beliefs in Rimworld, and I believe in the Jade Club. So that's why we use it. Sherry Kind, good to see you. Welcome in, Sherry. Always like hanging out with Sherry. You had the same thing in your Charge Lance run with the enemy stopping? Yeah. We'll have to get a new lung. I think that's a bug. And we'll take down some of these. We don't need to replace this. Don't replace that. Don't replace. Okay, we'll come smelt all that stuff. Yep, we got layered walls for now. The more nooks and crannies we have, the more we can ambush things. So when an enemy is here, when we ambush it, if there's a centipede here, the centipede just doesn't turn and fire. So instead of having a kill box, we've made kill box, kill box, kill box. And we'll make some partitions over here too. So the more nooks and crannies, the better for ambushing things. And I have that in this guide here. In combat techniques, ambushing people. And we're going to switch back to bolt actions, because that's what we want if a breacher and sapper shows up. And we don't have time to switch weapons for them. So back to bolts. And we'll leave you on the club in the legendary shield belt. And you can go to soldier and try and put on some armor. Good. Time to gather wealth and attract the lung donor. Yes, yes. So far, so good. The horse comes inside. That's fine. You can poop on the floor a little bit. That's okay. So getting this done, and then we'll take this down and expand the base. We do need to get some crops. We still have a decent amount of food. So let's start that stuff. I don't know. I think I'm going to build there, so got to be careful with that. We may build here, so do this. And let's do psychoid out here. Potatoes, potatoes. Yeah, that's tons of food. We won't grow anything here because we're going to build over it. And wall is coming in. Yeah, grab more granite chunks out of this. Doesn't need to be perfect. And make sure this is infestation possible. Throw some more walls around. Good. We got tons of steel now. Oh, we need to grow cloth. Grow cloth. For flak vests. Forgot about that. We have more than a year's supply of luciferium, so we lost a lung. You've got a head scar. That sucks. Ow. That probably hurt. Can't replace that. You lost a lung, and we have the one go juice withdrawer. You are withdrawing go juice. Okay. We're gonna move to power armor. Yeah, we're gonna try. We might do flak vest because I don't know how much I'm gonna value the speed. Maybe we'll do recon just for the sake of doing recon. But we're gonna try and do shooting and scooting with charge lances, just because I think it'll be fun and different. So I'd like to try that. Let's go burn the rest of these corpses. I want to take down the walls here to make a shotgun tunnel up here. There you go. That. How much more range do snipers have over bolts? I think the numbers are, correct me if I'm wrong, 28 charge rifle, 31 assault rifle, 33 charge lance, 37 bolt action, and 45 sniper. Let me see. I'm looking that up. It's 37 bolt action, 45 sniper, 31 assault rifle, 33 charge lance, 28 charge rifle. You tried the sniper rifle, found it picks bad weather, and yeah, just dug too deep. Exactly, yeah. When I tried charge lances, like I said, I really recommend if you want to do short range fighting, like melee blocking or whatever. I got a flesh mass heart with charge lances, and it was like utterly impossible. The charge lances absolutely were garbage against flesh beasts and the flesh mass heart. So I made a set of machine pistols, and my team of people easily cleared the flesh mass heart with machine pistols, but it was a completely impossible task with charge lances. So charge lances, I would recommend having a swap weapon. They can't all around like charge rifles or assault rifles. Can't do that. Poor donkey. Yeah, LMG got a little bit, but there's always a weapon that something else is a little better than, except with the darkness meme. There, we got some food. Got plenty of food. Okay, that wall's done. We'll shore up the wall right here. Let's get rid of all this. I want angles of fire. I want to be able to shoot from long. So we want to trim this. And we're going to take down this whole wall. I now don't want that blocked. We need a wall protrusion here or two. So more ambush points. So let's get one like this. So now we can ambush things. Yeah, we'll get two. Got plenty of granite. More ambush boxes. Looks good. And you keep digging that out. Nice. We can turn this off. Nobody's going to be doing that forever. So now we're going to make a shotgun tunnel here. We're going to take all these walls down. And once the shotgun tunnel and all these walls are up, then we expand the base. Going a little slower than I hoped, but we're talking about cool things, having fun. We can always call in allies if we have to. Let's grow a big pile of psychoid, and we'll drop it off to them and get another ally, and transport pod it to the other one too. So let's bloat our wealth with the intention of just donating it away. You don't roof collapse this. We'll see how much space we have up here. And unroof all this. Gloomy is withdrawing. You need to stay inside. You need to stay inside. So here's how you handle Go Juice withdrawal. So you're withdrawing from Go Juice, and it'll be 6 days until you recover. So we just need Gloomy to stay this way for 6 days. If Gloomy takes another Go Juice, it just adds 5 days to the clock. And that's not so bad. So if we really need Gloomy, all we have to do is take a Go Juice, and they're good to go, and we lose 5 more days. But if we have them take Smoke Leaf, they just fall over. So that's how we're going to get over the Go Juice withdrawal. We're going to get over the drug addiction by taking more drugs. It's a good plan. The circle of drugs is complete. Yep. Now you only have 6 days left. And if they do mentally break of any kind, they are so weak with the consciousness minus 20%, manipulation minus 10%. They're so weak on Go Juice withdrawal that like one swift kick will knock them over. You just sort of, you don't even have to punch them or anything. You just sort of gently shove them and they fall over. Yeah, they've got 23% movement speed right now. So they're completely crippled. Yeah, you just stay inside, Gloomy. Oh, there's a high psychic drone, too. I've got the solution, and it's more smoke leaf. Okay, 5.7 days left. Keep the granite coming. You like that cats and elephants sleep in the same size bed? Well, the elephants can't go in the box. So there's that. Oh, we need to paint your box. But they can all go in the square. They can all go in the square. Good. That's all chopped. And we're just waiting for more granite. People are scanning stuff. Cool. Outlaw camp. 14 people for Dashi Bloodlust. I mean, I'd take you, but I don't want to go caravan for 14 people. Maybe if it was really close. Gloomy, how you doing? Okay, your mood's up pretty good. And you're okay, battery acid. Battery acid, let's get you on biphasic. Your mood's great. You can drop off biphasic. Gloomy, you're terrible. Stay on biphasic. You can go back to standard. Unspin could get timed out. Yes, he could. So now we're down to 4.7 days. And as long as this number, I think it says, is as long as it's higher than 90%, I'd have to look it up on the wiki. As long as their effect multiplier says 90% or higher, we can keep getting them stoned. You can even chain stone them. Our first steal. Our first scan. Nice. Thank you, Gloomy. Yeah, I don't mind if you're idling. As long as you're not breaking stuff, it's all good. Need some stop juice to counter the go juice. Okay, is this all unroofed? Yeah, unroof all this. Advanced fabrication. Nice. Let's get bionics first. And we'll work with what's here. No, remove. Let's trim this and see how much more space we have. We'll see how much we can work with up here. Oh, we need to kill that too. Let's just drop those predators real quick while I remember. Okay, predator dead. Bear. Warg. Okay, good enough. Thank you. You guys keep digging that out, and we'll get back to digging granite. So we don't have the granite right now for this. I'd rather do it in granite. We'll take the time. It's okay. We can wait. We're still fine in our very impressive barrack. Don't. These aren't... Oh, that's a workshop too. We could combine these. Yeah, just combine these. And take that out. Have you ever done a run with a lot of attack animals? No. I don't really like attack animals just from personal preference. They can't take go juice. And they tend to, like, run through doors and stuff. So, I just personally don't like the animals at all. They open or hold open doors. They flee from gunfire. You've given elephants yayo? Yeah, given like, rhinos, thrumbos, elephants, go juice, and luciferium is fun and cool. But generally, I don't bother. The one with lots of bears? Yeah, bears are fun. When we're doing the, like, we take go juice and we ambush people over here, and then we ambush people over here and do this, they always get stuck on enemies, the animals, or they improperly hold open the door when we don't want to, and stuff like that. They can't really do this ambush run around plan on Goju's very well. So that's why I just generally don't like them. Just personal preference. And we need heal root. Go get a big pile of heal root. Gloomy! You're doing great. Trapped indoors. We'll go outdoors for a second. That's fine. You can go outdoors, feel a little happy. Go get something to eat. Oh, you need to go safe. Okay, you can go eat food. My bad. You couldn't eat the food. There you go. And you'll try and dig down there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, whatever. Come back and get stoned. Don't be in the cave, Gloomy. You're too slow to work the cave. So, shotgun tunnel to go up there. Gloomy's down again. Gloomy's got 2 more days until they recover. We're stoning our way through our Goju's addiction. When we can planning tool. Since we don't need to go outside of 5 cells, we'll just put it right up against it. So if the enemies come in this way, we'll just be right there, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough for 12 people. So we'll just set up this. We'll make it real quick. We'll probably do it different. Don't need to have space on the other side anymore. Okay, that's good enough. I can just copy paste that. And we'll do it right there. We'll drop it over the overhead. Fine, if an infestation wants to spawn right there, that's cool. And we'll make a tunnel like this. That'll be our shotgun tunnel, which we optionally use. So we'll set it up for 12 people. This is our optional shotgun tunnel. And these walls right here are probably going to get wrecked. Maloki, hello, welcome in. We can't hide that. Mech Hive, prepare for a while. All ranged again. Well, just get inside. Gloomy, I'm going to let you not do this fight. Let's get you over it. We could set you back 5 days and take Goju's, but let's not. We're going to go short range again. Let's go short range. Everybody set to inside. Switch to short range weapons, please. We won't cheese and shoot them while they're preparing. Switch you for now. Oh, no. You go the EMP grenade. There we go. Let's go juice up. Oh no, we got an overdose. There's a chance we just die. There's a 1 in like 200 chance you overdose, and then a 1 in almost 200 chance you just die. As long as this number right here is above 75%, Temp can just die. That would be my 5th Goju's death. If he does that. And doing the math on that, that means I've taken roughly 15,000 Goju's in Rimworld. But it sure is easier to take Goju's and win this fight than to not. Just not going to change anything. Okay, we'll see if we can get you in melee. So this guy's alone. Let's go ambush him. It's a trap. 1 down. We need this to be better here. This should not be a long thing. I don't want vision there. I want to stand around a corner and ambush people. So we don't want to ambush them because there's tons of them right there. Okay, he's not dead yet. What are you at? 82. If it drops below 75, he's fine. Do we want to risk hitting that one? Nah. We'll just stay over here and ambush him over here. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, we'll just make sure if it's getting overwhelming numbers, we back out. You're throwing it too far. We took our hit. If too many come, we need to not do this. That was supposed to be home zoned. That's too many. That's a bad idea. Don't kill anybody. Okay, good. It's shield belted. Okay, now we pick ones. No. Don't go out the door. Now we try and we didn't have it set up. We need to set up an ambush point. There's a lot of lancers coming right there. We'll have to be brave. Have courage. Have courage. Okay, that's way too many lancers. What? Are you kidding me? He had full cover, and you hit him in the liver. It's like a 50% chance to hit times 25. What are the odds? Okay, Temp, you're up. Wow. Wow. He was in cover. And the guy with the shield belt was right there to shoot. No, Temp, don't do that, Temp. Ah, great. Now we don't have enough firepower, because we... Temp's weak, Gloomy's out, and we lost our fast thrower. What a load of bull. Oh well. Okay, door shot. Okay, door shot this one again. Okay, they're confused. That one's dead. Let's go get this one again. They want to come in right here. And everybody right there. Okay, now one gone. Don't get double lancered. Let's come down here and shoot this one again. The same trick right here. Door chalk. Wait for him to turn away. Wait for him to turn away. He's still waiting for us. Wait for him to turn away. Now. Wait for him to turn. Yeah, this is from P Music. This is from actually Vanilla Music Expanded. Yeah, this is modded music. So you gonna pick that same spot? We can do these. We can do these. Open this door. Open this door. Now this one. Stand right here. He's got a shield belt. Go ahead, shoot the shield belt. It don't matter. Nope. Too many. No whining. No whining. We take yo. Let's go kill this one. Oh, that was anticlimactic. We'll stand here. How you doing? You need food? How you doing? You need food? Okay, 2 coming around, but 1 slow in the other. Yeah, let them spread out. Ambush. Now get that one. Clubbed. That's a Mega Sloth. Can we make a sandwich? We can make a sandwich. Get the one in there. Oh, crap. Out, 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 out. Oh, okay, missed. That was scary. Now he's a little too long in there. Okay, everybody go take a snack, and then we'll beat stuff up. Okay, come into the light, never mind. You go take a snack. Everybody go feel better for a moment. Eat, sleep. Yep, we're good. They're in here. That's fine. We'll wait until one's alone again. That's alone. Let's go. And you come up and ambush this one. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one, not that one. We got friends. We'll ambush this one. Tough goes in first. Staying right here. Yeah, you're fine. You tend him. Let's get a wound or 2 tended while they're coming. Okay, that's more than I wanted. Let's just go right here. Hello? Dead. Okay, do the same right here. Here. Punch. Fine. Fine. Good ambush. Anybody else outside? No, it's just these 3 right there. Okay, this one's alone. You go run into him. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Ow. Okay. I don't think they can break your belt, but let's not run through a field. Just go feel better. Go feel better. Eat. It's fine. We can make more walls. It's not a big deal. Okay. Food binge. That's fine. Funk. You are pretty beat up. I think you can still do this. This one. This one. Ping! Oh crap. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Wait for him to close. Wait for him to close. Ping! Okay, that was really unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Was that a couple? No, it wasn't a couple. That's good. On the bright side, we don't need a lung anymore. Yep. You got an eye scar. Ow. No, that's okay. We can give you a bionic eye. Yep, grab that. Grab the EMP. Yeah, grab the go juice. Okay, we're good. We lost another person. Oh well. Gloomy, you will be up in 0.3 days. Okay, somebody should feed them. Can a doctor feed them? We got lots of walls to remake. That's okay. That's what the walls are for. They're expendable. We can just let enemies bash them. Losing a pawn to the next really weaker. Not that we didn't need to do it for that one. That one was somebody we wanted to keep, but it happens. Acceptable losses. It's fine. And we'll get all this made. Let's get back to bolt actions. We want to be bolt actions if our sapper or breacher shows up. So, bolts it is for now. Confusion, Calamario. We don't need to know that our dementia-ridden guinea pig not feeling good. And Gloomy, you made it! Gloomy's fine now. And you grab that one. Okay, we're back. We might give him some Luciferium, maybe at some point. We may do this. Where is the bandit camp? That's not too far. We do want another person. A lot harder to get people without ideology throwing people at you. No, why are we here? This gather spot. Whoops. Whoops. Party in the workshop. We've lost enough people. We have lost 14. Most of them are sacrifices. That one was not an intentional sacrifice. And we had the... What was the other person who got, like, insta-killed or whatever? The double kidney shot. 2 shots to the kidney back to back. That was not intended. Yep. Oh. Fix all this. That one. That one. Yeah, we want to fix all those. And that looks right. Good. Well, it's been a long game. 360 days. Let's get you to trade. Oh, I forgot to turn off the things again. We don't have a lot of money. They're not selling Luciferium either. Construction crafting. I don't think we need anything. Well, you can sell the pair of pants and that helmet. We want to keep pretty much everything else. Do they have psychoid leaves? Yeah, buy some psychoid leaves. Just to make sure we have tea and go juice. We've lost more colonists than kids. Some would call that slacking. Thank you. No biotech. That's why. Okay, everybody's up and moving. We don't need anything with that. They can't have anything. More confusion on Calamario. Which DLCs are enabled? 0. 0 DLC, as few mods as possible. So we're going to do back to basics. We're doing every standard start with no DLC and as few mods as possible, just as a... This is how the base game works, and this is a way to play it. So we're doing the ambush technique this time, and more basic things with heavy SMGs. We'll mix up our plans with other ones. And we did random colonist, random start location, Naked Brutality. And we're going to try and do every scenario in a row. I hadn't had any playthroughs where I didn't play like an idiot for the last 2 years. I greatly enjoy making dumb choices more than smart choices. So we're doing relatively more smart choices. Still plenty of dumb ones. And we'll get all these walls repaired and props and stuff. Okay, don't resew anything. And good. Get these walls remade. Dead colonist part of the game. Yep. Let's try and make some more simple helmets and more of them. We got plenty of steel and components, so we can just make more. Hopefully get all those. Chat, why is there a warg in the base? Why is there a warg in the base? No, step back, step back, step back, step back, step back. Let the tough guy handle it. Okay. There's a bear. It is up there. Okay. Yikes. Oh, that was like all our food. Wow. We need to actually hunt more. We were problematic on food. I thought we had more survival meals. We will go grab some more stuff. Here's another one. Yep, somebody come get this. It's raining. That's fine. Get the food. Can't wait for the full DLC run. Senior Super Mega Kids that come up with 4 passion growth tiers. Yeah. Well, that's online right now in 1.6. But yes, the 4 potentially 4 passion for the growth tier for top tier kids is pretty crazy strong. And raise up some super kids. We're smooth sailing here. Food, okay, food's just coming in, just in time. Okay, do replant those potatoes and those potatoes. Stash of supplies, marine helmet. We don't. 9 tortoises. We could literally just walk around them. That's kind of tempting. Where is it? It's right there. I think we send somebody to go do that. It's 9 tortoises. We just go and we walk around them and we get the marine helmet. Though we can't bring the animal. The animal's bugged. Let me smelt weapon. Clear all. Heavy SMG. Normal quality. Smelt me 2 of them. Smelt me 2 of those. Overconfidence is slow. Yep. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. Sorry there's no alerts today. New computer. But thank you very much, Aaron. Okay, 2 SMGs gone. Oh, another wedding. Another wedding. Oh, this chair needs to be orange. The wedding has been blessed with smoke leaf. The Jade Club provides. Gloomy has been gifted more smoke leaf by the Jade Club. They just smoked their way through the Go Juice addiction. You know, it's also a slow killer. Tortoises. Wow. Wow. Okay, 1 more heavy SMG to smelt. And then we'll switch it to bolt actions and do 2 of them. Is there a cap that you're more safe for others video on this? It's on the wiki, so if you should search for Rimworld raid points, you'll see it. But in my guides, in the incomplete guides, there's one on raid points. Doikawi on raid points. It's under construction. The audio is terrible. I'm hoping to update it at some point. But usually I just end up playing Rimworld instead of working on guides. But you can read about raid points on the wiki, and you can read about them in that guide. In the process of making the guide, I updated the wiki on how it works. But essentially, there's lots of different caps and lots of ways you can get to a cap. So, for example, on 500% difficulty, very, very, very roughly, you will reach the raid point cap where enemies stop getting harder at between 150 and 250,000 wealth, depending on how many people you have. But regardless of your difficulty, the game stops counting your wealth at 1 million. And the way the game calculates wealth for the purposes of sending enemies is building wealth is halved. So whatever this number is, half it. Half this number, then total these up, or like just take half this number and subtract it from this. So let's say this is 15,000. So we're really at 75,000 wealth. But when you get to 1 million, the game stops counting about wealth. And then separately, it's 10,000 raid points. And very, very, very roughly, you can roughly judge that when you get attacked by 200 tribals or 100 pirates or 50 mixed mechs, very roughly, that is when you are at the raid cap. So we're not even close to that. That's done. So let's do 2 bolt actions. We'll start getting rid of the junky weapons. How many SMGs do we have? 8. Okay, that's pretty good. And there's like a visible raid points mod that can help you see it. I think they fixed all the minor bugs with it. It's still super helpful. Keep mining granite. Just mine all the stuff. We're just making granite chunks down here to make our walls. And looking for resources. So we'll make all that. We'll stop sowing here. Whatever we get's what we get. And then next season, I guess, we'll try and make the base bigger. So much for failing this year. Would like to get more people. Wish we had those 2 people back. Shame they died. We want to try and ally them. Allies are really, really good. The horse is eating the cloth, but I think we'll have enough. We'll get to hydroponics at some point. That is functioning. Everybody come grab a chunk. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, grab all these granite chunks and make these walls. Keep making walls. I kind of want this dark. But we can infestation spawn there. We can make this light. Okay. Come make a big light so we work faster. We're digging so much down here, we should light it. Inspired taming, don't really care. Yeah, do that. We got plenty of steel. Let's get the work speed going faster. Working in the dark's a big penalty. And Flakfest. Make 8 for now. Any worker above 12. We'll do 4 and 4. So if one starts, the other one can do it. That's why we're making 2 bills. So we have 2 crafters that high. And you're gaining up your 10. And we'll let everybody wear flak vests now. You can wear flak vests. Everybody to flak vests. We'll eventually switch to power armor, I think, but it'll be a while. Cool. Should help us dig faster now that we're in the light. Actually, you can hear it. You can hear the tap-taps much quicker. Manhunter pack! Raccoons! Okay, we're just stay inside. Lock the doors. Let's close this one, just in case. There we go. Okay. Good work. Oh, I think we could go out there and work, but that's okay. We'll play it safe. JG Wentworth, yep. Bionics. Pulse charge munitions. We'll hopefully get some more scans. Awesome. We got steel, steel. Hopefully we get some plasteel and gold in here. Still shocked that raccoons need 7 or 8 to tame? Yeah, it's really high. Some of the animals are pretty surprising. No! 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 Okay, it's not a kid. I don't care. Don't get any kids killed. Hammer! Oh, no. Let's get that, and we'll shoot some wealth away. No, I wanted to make this. The line of sight blocker. Whatever, we're doing it that way now. And we'll come mow down all these trees when we can. Oh, look at all that beautiful granite. Where's the power line? Bend it down. Bend it down. We're going to start working down, so let's move these over. Keep digging. Dig, dig, dig. Sure. Doesn't have to be perfect. Quasi-infestation bait room. Quasi-digging for resources. Part-making chunks. Yeah, just make a big hole. Meteor silver. Well, let's not go to the edge of the map. Nice. And the Flakfests are on their way. Are infestations preferable? I would prefer an infestation to other threats. So any animal, you can click on them and hit I, and you can see their comfortable temperature, including your own colonists. And 10C above and below these numbers is where hypothermia and heat stroke start. So bugs' maximum comfortable temperature is 60C. So we want the bugs to like spawn right here. And all we do is we stand here and we hold open the doors and I throw in Molotovs. And we bake them between 150C and 200C for a few hours. And they just fall over due to heat stroke. That's it. That's all we have to do. Okay, manhunters can see through closed doors, but they can't see through walls. So if we wall all our doors, they will run at the siege. So let's get Soulspire to do that real quick. The raccoons can no longer see us. The raccoons can only see the siege. So hopefully they anger the siege now. But there's not many left. We have our own siege too. You're the best shooter. Hold open these doors. Anything. It doesn't matter. Aim right in the middle. Aim right there. We'll use bolts for this, probably. I would love to capture somebody. Oh, I don't want to read your description. Let's look to judge people. Who do we want to shock lance? Slowpoke, tough, gay. That's pretty good. We would take Leonid Lamb. I would take Lamb. We can shock lance Lamb. Slowpoke is just the equivalent of a missing toe, so I don't think Slowpoke's a big deal. Tough, great memory, body modder. We'd take him too. So Calhoun and Lamb are who we want to shock lance. Calhoun and Lamb. Well, Manhunters always path to the closest door, sort of. It's a little more complicated than that, but you can think of it as they can smell through doors. They can't smell through walls. So they wouldn't, even if this was closer, they may not path all the way around. Lucas, hello. Will animals prioritize eating natural stuff over crops? The closest. When they wake up, they eat the closest. They don't have any preferences. They can only start eating crops when they're over 66% grown. Oh, they're starting to shoot. We need these raccoons to be up and attacking. Or the shells to anger them. We're risking it by not angering them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they're shooting into the mine. Good luck with that. They're not even angering them. What the heck? There they go. There they go. Can't you doomsday yourself, please? Oh, why'd you stop shooting? Why'd you stop? Jeez. I thought the mortar was going the whole time. He stopped. They're not remaking the other mortar. That's good. Nice doomsday. Nice doomsday. Okay, there's 3 bolt actions and 1 sniper. Darth Vader, thank you for the bits. Sorry, there's no alerts today. I don't have it working. Okay, they're attacking. Oh, no, we killed a kid. They're not attacking. Chat, why? Why did you mortar the kid? Why? That was a kid. Why did you mortar the kid? Do we have Trigger Happy anymore? No, we do not. Kinderick, are you married to anybody? No, you're not. You stop. Take Go Juice. Equip Doomsday, and let's go. He was staggeringly ugly. He probably wanted that way. Who else is not married? Battery Acid. If we don't use these now, when would we use them? If we're not using Doomsdays on these people, when are we doing stuff? What are we doing with our lives? We aren't capturing? Well, I mean, we can still try and capture. We'll capture whatever pieces are remaining. I mean, do you want me to see me make smart choices? Or do you want me to hit their bunkers with the Doomsday? Okay. You're up next. So Calhoun and Lamb are who we want to get. Calhoun and Lamb. Well, let's fire a rocket. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Okay, come down here, come down here. You go inside and you go get that bolt action again. Calhoun and Lamb. They're attacking the raccoon. So Lamb. Slowpoke tough guy. We want him. Red. Don't want you. Can you... They're going after the stupid raccoons. Okay, Lamb is coming this way. Lamb is coming this way. Can we get Lamb? That's an Insanity Lance. That's the wrong lance. Chat, why'd you brought the person with the wrong lance. Why'd you bring the Insanity Lance out? We didn't need the Insanity Lance. I told you to bring the Shock Lance. Calhoun is down, and they're dead in 5 hours. Okay. We can grab another Nudist. Masochist Chemical Fascination. They're fine. Tortured Artist not crafting. If we can get a Tortured Artist crafter, I would love that. We want Lamb and Calhoun. Okay, everybody up here. Who's not on Go Juice? You're not on Go Juice. Get everybody high. Excuse me, sir. Sir, where's your Go Juice? Okay, everybody else is good. We need to get to Calhoun. He's got a bolt, too. That's unfortunate. That guy's high on Go Juice, I think. High on Yayo. What's he have? A chain shotgun. Okay, hold open the door. You go bait him out. Bait shots. Bait shots. Just let him shoot at you. Yeah, shoot at this guy. Lamb. No, we missed it by... No! Who's our best doctor? And... Unwavering... Lazy, jealous. Oh, we missed one. We can get that one. Oh, well. Unwavering. Oh, well. We missed Lamb. We didn't have to spend a shock lance on this one, at least. Capture. Okay. Have I gotten a lot of double walls broken through? No, I have not. But there may be some bugs or quirks with it that I'm just getting lucky. And we know there's no attacks because we just got a double attack. Bring in the Unwavering for a new heart. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. And Gloomy. Go get them. We could also make a new heart too, but we'll grab them just in case. And get medical training. Okay, come get that. And grab that Doomsday. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Oh, well. New heart, potentially. We can make bionics soon, though. But we do need a heart for them. Possibly. Yeah, don't plant anything. You can plant heal root. We have inspired surgery. Gloomy. Well, let's give this a try. Sorry, we're gonna organ murder you. We only need the heart. We can get other lungs when we need them. Okay, we tried one. We don't have any good medicine. Well, give it another try. Just go clean that up. Do we have heal root? We do not. Infusion, Calamario. Yep. Grab the beer. Grab that. Grab this. Leave all that stuff. Berserk. Calhoun. Well, go give him the club. And Gloomy, grab that yayo. No, Calamario! No! Okay. No, not the... He's beating up the dementia. Judge him with the club. Judge him with the club. You will be judged. The club already took somebody's head off. Okay, the club didn't kill him. One prisoner we wanted early got their head torn off by the Jade Club. Good, good. Calamario saved. No, it's terrifying. Okay, lots of this granite is back up. Let's move this down here. Will someone think of the children beating the hamster? Yep. Oh, they're 52. They're 52. We need medicine. Medicine, sterile, hospital bed, vitals monitor. Let's get that. We need to do lots of stuff. Inspired recruitment, Soul Spire. Ooh. Prisoner recruit. Yeah, just recruit them. We'll get that heart coming right up. Can we get everybody coming nearby and hauling a bit, please? Let's get all this stuff out of the rain. Haul that, please. Where's this doctor? Kinderick. Operate. Try again. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Just cut their heart out. Thank you. And now we switch to inspired surgery. Install heart. You should be fine at this. I think it'd be fine even with green. There we go. Okay. 2 have become 1. And lots of psychoids arrived. So we have no go juice at the moment. We have Nutramine. Where's a crafter? Soulspire. Can you make me go juice, please? Where is drug bench? Yeah, drug bench, please. Make sure we have go juice ready to go. Okay, good enough. We're ready. Okay, all that stuff is hauled in. We'll make sure we get all this hauled in. And Calhoun is here. Calhoun's real name is... Brittany. Let me know if you want your name differently, Brittany. We'll just do Brittany. Tough, body modder, great memory. Awesome. 2 solid tough pawns. You can't do dumb labor. Oh, you can research. Good. You can do something. And another minor. Oh, you're so what we needed. So what we needed. For now, go with the bolt. Do we have a good one? No. Yeah. You take that. You take that. Go nearby. And take drugs. Boss Brittany, yeah. And Saimusu are 2 tough pawns. Bulk, good trader. That is a lot of dromedaries. We do not need that. We are not selling the Dementia Gerbil. Dementia Guinea Pig. Luciferium. We have over a year supply. We could consider grabbing more. Toss that. Toss the expensive barrels. Keep the cheap one. A excellent medical book. Oh, yeah. We'll get another one. Oh, we got tons of wood. Give them all the wood. We just cut down more trees. Piece of cake. And I think I just want Nutramine. We can make our own medicine. Yeah, we'll just get Nutramine. That's the only thing we really can't make. Nutramine and Luciferium. We'll get Nutramine. Luciferium is a problem for next year. Looks good. We need to Luciferium Calamario, though. At some point. At some point. Not quite yet. Okay, these walls are almost done. And we'll make a solid bit of flake. So let's go up to 20 yo. 20 go juice. And then we'll make a few piles of flake. And we'll try and ally this faction. So we need 35 more goodwill to have a second ally. And we'll try and do that with flake. And everybody stay inside and everybody haul for a second. Everybody clean this up. Can you literally clean this up, though? Bulk good trader from Bacall. That's the tribals again. But do we need to... Do we need to murder anybody? We do not. Luciferium cures frail. Yes, it does. And again, my best recommendation would go heal option table Rimworld wiki, and it's got a table where you can see all the things that everything does or doesn't heal. 2 EMP launchers for 20 Luciferium. Well, that's an easy one. Well, and it's Jade. Okay, that's the Jade Club has spoken. We're giving Calamario Luciferium. 2 EMP launchers. Let's do it. 2 EMP launcher. And get rid of this. Smelt weapon, ranged weapon, EMP launcher. The Jade Club has spoken. We will make the EMP launchers. And save Calamario. Okay, Calamario is now allowed access to the drug supply. And Operation Administer Luciferium. Is the cure random? Yes. It'll heal 1 random scar or condition every 15 to 30 days. So 22 and a half days on average. Calamario, they have access to it, so they'll automatically take it for addiction. We'll clear your dementia. Sorry, we're not doing deer, though. And can you guys get all this... Don't go in here. Get all the Psychoid, please. Is it normal distribution or centered? It's 15 to 30 days randomly. So I think it'd be equal chance everywhere. Not a normal distribution. I think that's how it works, but I am not certain on that. Oh, nearby. You guys are supposed to grab that stuff. Oops. There we go. That wall looks great. Just a few things up there, and we're bringing in all the Psychoid. Beautiful. And we want to auto-rebuild on that, and we'll launch a big pile of wealth into them. We have flak vests for everybody. Everybody's wearing a flak vest. Okay, make 2 more, just to have extra around. Make the EMPs first. We'll make a big pile of flake. We'll make these 2 EMPs, and we'll go to there. We'll go caravan there. We are winning, yes. We are doing fantastic. It was a shame we lost those 2 people today. Soul Spire throwing a party, draft and undraft everybody else, they go to the party. Partied up, we've Luciferiumed Calamario. Their dementia will be healed. More surgery. Yeah, the launchers are for the quest. 2 EMP launchers for Luciferium, and that's why we've Luciferiumed a guinea pig. What's the greatest threat? My own pathetic choices. My own bad choices. Rengar, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, there's no alerts. 2 years, Rengar. That's amazing. For the Jade Club and the copious amounts of drugs the colony does. That's right. With bolt actions, go juice, and the double thick wall, we should be able to handle everything. We've got this for center drops to bait out center drops. They'd still stink, but at least we can bait out center drops. Let's make some more turrets just to make center drops more dumb, since we have plenty of power and steel. But yeah, we should have an answer for every threat now. Okay, EMP launchers are done. We'll make some drugs. Everybody help all this when you wake up. You don't believe in hauling. Okay. We'll have Brittany make a giant pile of drugs. They're all hauling this in. And we'll caravan out of here. We will make more as we go, so let's go. Let's take Saimusu. You are tough and can do everything. Actually, no, let's bring you. You've got the shock lance. Let's bring Temp. Let's bring Temp. If you get attacked, we can shock lance whoever and possibly bring him back. Temp. This. You can't tend yourself. Let's bring battery acid. Yeah, you're fine. Ooh, no, not you. You're the Luciferian addict. Kinder. We'll bring Kinder. Give them the shock lance. Okay. Oops. Send caravan. Yep. And Kinder. And let's put the EMP launchers in first. Bring 3 of that. We'll sit on this for now. Bring a ton of drugs. Bring all of that. Bring that. Bring that just in case. A jade for good luck. We're not going to go assault rifles, so let's get rid of them. Get rid of the assault rifles. It feels weird. We're just doing it to be different. Get rid of a Molotov. Get rid of some old clothing. We can just make more. Bring all the money. I need the gold. Oh, no, we don't need the gold, actually, but we'll keep it. And bring all these, and bring a pile of potatoes. And off you go. And we'll just shoot more loot to you. How do you know when you're making good choices if you don't think Jade Club? That's a good question. Usually, I try to think what I would normally do, and then I do the opposite. Okay, you've got all that wealth coming out. Turn this off and turn these off for now. I don't want people researching. I want them cleaning all this stuff in. We could just load up the caravan or the thing to make them haul it faster. And get all the loot in. Whenever you're about to do something, you think, would an idiot do that? And if they would, I would not do that thing. That's good advice. It helps when you are an idiot. It helps you just like, would I do that thing? We got lots of food to bring in. Maybe we make another drug maker. That's taken too long. Who's the unhappy nudity? We don't have pants. Good call. We'll just throw up some more pants. Yeah, make some more pants. And we'll make a shirt just in case. We had plenty of extra other stuff. Just have some spare clothes around. Still didn't get far in building the base, but fall is coming, and we should have plenty of stuff. So hopefully we can make the base this season. We got the outer wall done this time. We'll get the shotgun tunnel, and then we'll take down all this, and then we'll expand the base. One step at a time. It's Luciferium. How long till you get fixed? When did we Luciferium you? The 14th. So the 14th of September is the first time their brain can get fixed. Caravan arrived. Fulfill trade. Don't press attack, press trade. Okay. We don't need a puppy. There's plenty of Nutrient. They've got even more Luciferium. We have tons. Silva's notes. We don't need any books like that anymore. We're almost done research. I'll take another shock lance. Yes, please. We could use some more people. And yeah, sell all this stuff. Nope, don't sell the jade. Sell all the flake. Sell all the smoke leaf. And sell all the... No, we'll gift them the potatoes. The potatoes and the smoke leaf are for gifting. Okay. I don't think we need another one. We want another one of them, yes. Trade, gift. We want them to become friends. That's only 6 more. 8 more. Go. And come down here. And we'll check out that one. And we'll load this one up with flake. Copy. Paste. Make this one blue too. We could put it in a lab for faster speed, but oh well. Let's load up flake. Load it all, and any potatoes we got. Load them all. We got plenty of stuff. Let's hold those open for now. Hauling day to help with your second hand. We're hauling. We're hauling. Transport pod ready. Get more flake. Keep it coming. Okay, that's all loaded. We'll load in more, though. We are at 110,000 wealth. Yuck. Okay, everybody haul for a second. Get all the potatoes and corn in. And psychoid. We could do caravan hauling, but I don't like doing that. Good. Potatoes done. Now to the corn. And then the psychoid. Okay. Anything we want to trade for here? Not more Luciferium. Odyssey book on intellectual. Stanley's book. It's Stanley's book. We could get another shock lance, but I think we're good with one. We don't need to keep getting more. We will just gift them stuff. A telescope. Maybe we'll buy a telescope. Oh, we just missed the stash of supplies. I should have done that on the way here. Oh well. Yep, keep the corn coming. Okay, load even more flake. And load even more potatoes. And we'll launch that to the caravan, and hopefully that's enough flake and potatoes. We need 14 more goodwill. Should be fine. And we'll have 2 allies. And we need to dump this number down. We have bloated our wealth. We need to launch that right away. Go here. We'll do that in the morning, or as soon as they arrive. Actually, we have more flake we can fit. We got some more room. Okay, let's hurry up, hurry up. As soon as they get there. Caravan arrived. Launch. Just gift it? Sure, whatever. We don't even need to sit there. Allied! 24. I gave them more than we needed. That's fine. We lose goodwill anyway. Perfect. We now have 2 allies. Are we in range of purple? Yes. We want to gift them stuff too. Good. We'll make a cheesy robot room somewhere where we can shock lance something. A drug distribution center. The cartels would be envy of. Yes, yes. Farm and allies. It's time for a Bob. Yes. Time to get a Bob. So allies only show up when you have a certain amount of hostiles on your map. So one centipede satisfies that. So we're going to see a centipede. We're going to shock lance a centipede. And actually, yeah, go buy that shock lance again. We're going to shock lance the centipede and wall him in. And the allies will randomly show up anytime. It can even show up for the tribals. And the cool thing about the natural show up is they show up in full size, not the little teeny size. And though that can mean like they show up when there's no enemies, sometimes they show up before the enemies arrive, and then the enemies arrive and they get crushed. And it's also a good way to bait the tribals. So we will set up a bait room for our robot. We'll tuck him in... Where's a good spot to tuck him? We'll tuck him in here. I don't think we're going to build into that. We'll find a spot right there. Okay, stop hauling a bit. We got everything in. We have plenty of food and psychoid to still send. Infestation! Okay, here's the infestation cheese. So we need to lock this door, hold open that door. Okay, Brittany, you're hard at work crafting. Let's grab Slowcott. Doesn't matter. Just somebody not particularly good. Gloomy, you're doing whatever. Okay, Gloomy, you got this. So the important numbers to know are, if you click any animal and hit I, 10C above and below these numbers is hypothermia and heat stroke. So bugs start getting heat stroke at 70C. Also, important number, 150C over this number is where they take burn damage and get angry. So for bugs, that's 210. So don't bake above 200C. We're going to try and slow bake them American barbecue style, not grilling, American barbecue, between 150 and 200C for several hours. And the other important number to know is 235C is where items spontaneously lock on fire. So we're just going to get this room up to between 150 and 200C, and they're just going to fall over and die to heat stroke. That's all we're going to do. And this is why we made this for infestations. And spread it out, it gets hotter faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't reach 200. It rises after you stop, so we got to stop here. Don't hit 200. Don't hit 210. 210 is the magic danger number. Just stay below 200. Stay below 210. And we want to bake right here. That's some good baking. Some good baking. And they're heat stroking up. They're heat stroking up. Good bacon. Okay, you're done? Go grab your gun. And they're all dead. And we'll wait for it to cool. Well, we'll let it cool down. We'll let it cool down a bit. Oh, there's steel walls there. Whoops. Those walls weren't supposed to be there. Tim, hello. Throw in some mesquite wood while we're at it. We should have. We should have. Yeah, it's a little hot. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We want to go before any bugs start popping out. Let's go clean this up. Done. Done. Easy. We'll go pick up all that stuff. We'll turn all of them into survival meals too. And gift them to stuff. Gift them to people. Yep. All that and the corn into survival meals. Let's go. Let's get more flake loaded in here. And we want that shock lane, so we need to load this stuff. If you use a burn box, what temp do you need to keep it under to stop it going on fire? 235C. So the important numbers, again, are you can click anything, even your people. 10C above and below these numbers is heat stroke and hypothermia. The further above and the further below, the faster it goes. 150C over this number. So for this person, it's 192. That's when they start taking burn damage. So 150C above this is burn damage. But 235C is where items spontaneously light on fire. If we were here and we had a wooden base, we would clear out a spot of wood right here and make doors and just heat stroke them from here. So we'd vacate the area, clear out everything flammable, and heat them out. That's what we would do. Yes, I have made an all-wood mountain base, and yes, we have cooked out the bugs in it. Just have to clear out one spot so they don't burn themselves there. And we'll throw in some more flake and survival meals in here. We'll trade. Oh, bulk good. Cool. Which are you? That's Galena, right? We wanna give them stuff. So we'll gift them a bunch of stuff too. Okay, launch. Give to caravan. Trade. Give me that shock lance. Yes, we do want a third one. And sure, have a pile of flake. Okay, we'll just bring that back and launch it at somebody else. We will get a few more Luciferium. Fine. We'll get a few more just to be safe. So now we're coming back with 2 years worth of Luciferium. Good. And come on home. And we'll gift them. You are Inspired Surgery. Go gift to them. And just gift. That. And that. $44. Yeah, keep it going up. Can you reach the magical temperature with a couple heaters? Generally not. You can if you use that exploitive hotbox with the cooker. Isn't 2 years a little excessive? Most of my colonies barely last a season. Wow. Wow. In which unit, normal or freedom? The game is programmed in C, so I always talk about C. I honestly have no concept of what Celsius numbers mean. But, yeah, 10C above and below is heat stroke and hypothermia. I have no idea if it feels cool or not. It doesn't make... I have no grasp of that. I think in Fahrenheit. But the game is programmed in Celsius, and I think it's Celsius. In Rimworld. The game is programmed in C, and Celsius and temperature is programmed in C. Yes, both are C. C programming and C temperature. We're making lots of drugs. Let's go up to 50 T. Have more T on hand. C sharp. Yeah, C sharp. C pound sign. C tic-tac-toe board. How come we didn't Twitch chat integrated? At the moment, I switched to new computer, some Aussie bloke, and it wasn't working when I switched to the new computer. And I gave up trying to fix it, and we're just playing Rimworld instead. I was trying to have the Twitch chat on the screen, but it wasn't working when I tried to add it 3 times, and I gave up. Okay, lots and lots of survival meals.
So I want to keep you right under 50. That's pretty good. You want to keep it as high as possible. Let's ally the tribals. And then find a Bob. No, don't deconstruct that. Yeah, get all the gross those. Get all of that and all of this. And we will make a gift package for the tribals. And what are we down to? Now our wealth is back down to 115. Wow. Can you butcher all this? Can't butcher all that. Why do we have the prosthetic arm guy butchering? That was not the one we needed to butcher. Okay, let's turn these on and open this. That's all hauled in. You guys can go back to mining, and now we'll make the shotgun tunnel and then make the cool base. Those are all gross meals, which is fine. We can process a little more flake. I want to keep a few leaves around, but not this many. So we're going to try and get 85 goodwill with them. That's the goal. Take all the insect meals and take all the flake. Keep loading it up. So next up, shotgun tunnel. Shotgun tunnel. Then we take down all this and we expand the base. I do kind of want some more walls. And we could do the Ancient Danger, too. When we're certain we are safe, we'll do the Engineer. Okay, we just had that. What day is it? We'll check. 390. In Cassandra. 393 is when we're safe. Okay. Let's use the cheese. So we're not safe yet. 393. Wait. No. Didn't I read that wrong? No, 393 is when Cassandra turns back on. Okay, we'll do 397 at noon. 397 at noon is when we do the Ancient Danger. Okay, Cassandra's turning back on in a moment. We're safe for like a day or two, but I don't want to rush it. If Ancient Danger's wealth, that's okay. That's okay. We're just grabbing loot and we're sending it away in pods, so how much are we at right now? 61. Nope. Keep loading it up. Take more. Take more. Is that Cassandra cycle always right on the spreadsheet? Yes. It is not if you do seed of the month with like the German Roman community, it'll be off by a day, but I can even show you. Here, we'll do some science real quick. So we'll do science real quick. I'll even show you how it works. So you can check this. Whenever you do science, never have any mods on. I haven't even made a new desktop yet. Is the dementia gone? Not yet. But I'll show you how you can even confirm the Cassandra cycle. So we'll just start a new game. Doesn't matter where we go. No mods. And you can do this for Phoebe, and you can do this for Cassandra. You cannot do this for Randy. Randy truly rolls dice 60 times a day, and it'll be different. But you can check Cassandra's cycle. Hit the 5th button at the top, that's the Output tab, or just come to the Output tab. This is a bunch of buttons the devs use to balance the game. Future Incidents. Click Future Incidents. Click On-Off Cycle Threat Big. Where is On-Off Threat Big? On-Off Threat Big. So you click this. Nothing will seem to happen. Go to the first button. And it just made a bunch of incidents for Cassandra. And if we click it and bring this up, we can see all the dates here. So she would attack on day 12. And we can check. 12, that's in this window. So she got a single cycle in this window. 22.3 and 24.2. So she got a double cycle in this window. It's a 50-50 chance if you get 1 or 2 attacks.
36 and a half. That's right there, right at the end. That's a single. 44 and 46. That's a double right in this window. And that's how you can confirm it. All of this, though, this part is just guessing. These are not true. It does not send raid, Manhunter Pack, Animal Insanity. That's just the game guessing right now. But those are the actual dates. So you can check the dates. I didn't want to do this in the other game because we'd know the dates. And if you go to a different map tile, each map tile will have its own cycle. So if you change map tiles or change Storyteller, it just picks up in the Storyteller, wherever it would be. So let's just leave instantly, abandon this one, teleport over here, and settle here. And let's jump ahead a bit. There's a button, where is it? Increment time. We're going to increment time 15 days, so let's make it, we're flashing through the years. It is now day 360, so let's now go future incidents, on-off cycle threat big, and let's check this one. And now we've got, let's compare it. Where'd this cycle go? Yeah, and 363s in this window, 371, double in this one, and that's how you can check the cycle. So yes, it is always correct. We left somebody behind. I'm so sorry. Okay, back to the game. We'll get the mods back on. We lost the colony super fast. Yep. And again, that'll work for Phoebe, and that'll work for Cassandra, but that does not work for Randy. Randy literally rolls dice 60 times a day. It can guess how many times Randy would roll, but that's not necessarily going to be the same rolls. Where the attacks are baked in. Like, you can know with certainty when you'll be attacked. And we'll load this one up. Major break risk. What are you doing? No mental breaks. Instead, we get stoned. Yeah, don't do that. And let's start making advanced components. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. New PC coolback. Yeah, I haven't set up stuff. Need to send over my pictures. And let's keep throwing bug meat at them. And drugs at them. Okay, that's a good number of leaves to keep. Potato plant died. That's fine. How'd the all starts attempt go? This is it. We're on the first one. We've restarted with a thing. We're on Naked Brutality. It's going very well. Naked Brutality, random colonist, random start location. Going pretty darn well. And we're working on our third ally, and then we'll shock lance people. We got lots of shock lances now. One insanity lance, a legendary shield pack. We're dumping tons of wealth to make allies. And now we'll start building the base. 85? 90. Close enough. Whatever. 3 allies. Beautiful. And that dropped us to 104,000 wealth. Okay. Let's make this shotgun tunnel. So we're going to make shotgun tunnel here. Then we're going to clear all this out, and then we make the base bigger. That's our current plan. And now we can be far more aggressive about shock lancing people, too. We'll granite this. And we have a lot of limestone, don't we? Yes, we'll do limestone out here. That's fine. Just to save on granite. And we'll do a steel door so we can get in and out fast. Yeah, fast escape doors. Calamario still confused. We don't need that junk. Make me some more art. Do we have an artist? We do not have an artist. Okay, let's not do art. Brittany. Hideous environment, body mod, or frustrated. You're just mining too much. Get out there and get stoned. Okay, that's enough digging for now. Just stop. Well, home zone, everything here. I do want... We will make a fence there, and we'll make this a path. We could even do a burn box if we wanted, but I think we'll just do a maze. Just do this. We'll wall it in after. So we can get there kind of quick. This is just to give us time, since our base is going to be here and that's kind of a walk, and we need to switch weapons on no pause. This is just a stalling tunnel. We could make it a burn box if we wanted, but I don't like doing burn boxes. I want to shoot stuff with guns. Undueling, no. We can get rid of old shirt. Keep the gold. Keep the plasteel. Toss this leather. We don't really need anything, so just one insect meat. All yours. Okay, that's single-walled. We do have limestone here, right? Yes. They will make limestone. You just layer it in whatever. The outside in granite, fine. And keep come around there. That's overhead. Okay, well, we'll just pray that doesn't get the infestation. I don't think it can when it's directly next to non-roofed. It should, in theory, be safe, but we will see. I mean, with this here and this here, infestation should be properly baited away from us. And let's make granite barricades in the back. And I'm going to want trip fences. Starting there. Actually, we'll do it like that. Really use beer? Is there a reason for that? Yeah, usually because I mess it up. As we get later in the game, I usually add it in. So if we have mood problems, I will add beer. But because I usually mess up the temperature, it usually blows up. When we get hydroponics, we'll start doing beer. Has there been at least one new starting scenario with each DLC? What was the one for royalty? What was royalty and ideologies? Biotech added Mechanitor and Sanguiphage. And Anomaly has the Anomaly start. That's 3. But I think the rest are base game. Get the fence. I think Rich Explorer is base game. We'll move all that stuff out. Do fence. Over. 1, 2. Like this, like this, like this, like that, like that. Tribal, Rich Explorer are, well, they were added to the base game. You don't need the DLC to do it. I don't know if they added, I can't remember. But I think only Biotech and Anomaly are the ones that add pay to start. Currently. Do not know. We do not yet know if Odyssey has a start. We have how much wood? 1,000. Okay. Good. Make the fences in the silly order you make things in. More flake. Not what we needed. Predators, nothing. We'll come shoot some animals. I think we're going to need a little bit more food. Yep, grab them. Whatever. Shoot this squirrel. Start on a small ship with a guy named Odysseus. Yep. Beer is pretty easy. Yep. Well, I usually go beer at some point, but haven't yet. It's also like we've been crop limited. Like we haven't had too much growing area, and I've always wanted something else rather than hops. We'll get to beer. But so far, the very impressive barrack has been working. Need warm clothes. Yeah, they'll be okay. Mech hive again. Prepare for a while. All centipede. Okay, this is the bolt action. This is why we do bolts. So it's gonna take a while. We'll just bolt action them down. Don't even need go juice. We just completely outrange them. It's gonna be slow. We can see our raid points. They're 400 each. So that's 3,600 raid points. They're sort of coming. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Just step back. Yeah, just make sure. Okay. We need to make sure we're far away. Come here. We need to kite them this way. We need to make sure we have a distance. We have too many nooks and crannies. So bring them that way. Everybody go in and eat. So they're all going to go at him. Friendlies! This is why we ally the tribals. This is why we need a shock lance one. We need a shock lance one. This is why I ally the tribals. We need to prep shock lancing. Come up here. I need to not use green. It blends in with the roof color. Can you haul this? Missing 5 granite. Get out there, get out there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Calamario's dementia has been healed due to Luciferium. Okay, hold on, hold. Okay, they're fleeing. We're gonna have to fight them. Oh well. They killed a few of them. They killed a few. Okay, you come shoot him a bit. Work on this. Nope, out, out. Okay, everybody out. Okay, they did some serious work. You stay here a second. Everybody else out here? Yeah, you'll go eat. You'll go eat. It's fine. You go eat. And we'll go shoot them from over here. We need to clear out all this. I want open paths. If we're kiting, we need more open space, because this blocks our line of sight. We don't want the line of sight blocked. We want to take advantage of our range. Okay, now he's in range. Stay at a range. He's slow. And as we shoot him, he gets slower. Okay, we can go around that. Should have checked that before we started moving. Yeah, bolts are not great for the charge lances. Absolutely annihilate centipedes. Okay, you need to go feel better. Just run him around. Stand out here. Wait a second. Yep, everybody go eat. Feel better. Yeah, sorry you were hungry. I don't want to be up there and shooting them. It's too late. Okay, go out here. Tantrum. Random furniture. Oh, go ahead. Oh gosh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Not over here. Let's try and grab this one. Look at. Go get it. You over here. Get in there. Battery acid. Battery acid. You need to not be doing this, battery acid. Okay, careful. Battery acid. Okay, good. You need to get inside, get inside. Don't get flanked by a centipede, please. Drop. Okay, it's walled in. Don't get caught. Yeah, bolts are really slow, but it's really easy. Just mood is the only danger. And as they get beat up, they get slower. Nope, don't get shot. Don't get caught. There's one coming closer. Okay, that one's minigun's a little longer range, so we need to get out of here, and we need to flip them. You're good. He's up. Go construct that real quick. You just go inside and rest. Friendlies again! And now we have a Bob. We've got a Bob. He will attract friendlies even if there aren't enemies. We're gonna get so many friendlies now. Could sniper rifles work with jump packs? You don't even need the jump packs. I mean, it would help a little having the jump packs, but even without them, you can do the shoot and scoot. The snipers are kind of just like the bolt actions. They don't do enough damage, but it's really easy. The charge lances will feel a lot more like assault rifles. Charge lances are better than assault rifles for this right here. Well, it was a hard fight, but we did it. Anybody we need to rescue? You. Get out here and tend them. Make some more beds, just in case. Was that a fake huntsman? No. Go get them. Go get Sky. Schedule nearby. Good rescue. We'll probably get more goodwill from this. We'll watch if anybody else falls over. Okay, very cool. Arcarus, hello, welcome in. What do you do if it's a friendly trader huntsman? We'll murder him, of course. How do mood-enhancing drugs compare to each other in work efficiency, considering growing and processing? Generally, Wake Up's the way to go. But if your person's doing a lot of walking, it would be Go Juice. But generally, the very, very, very rough way I would think of it is Yayo is emergency mood, Go Juice is emergency combat, Wake Up, emergency productivity, and Flake is for selling. Those are the 4 hard drugs. But Wake Up's the massive consciousness and global work speed, 50%. That's just out of control. But if you need movement speed more, you would go Juice. Oh, you mean to produce them? Like for what purpose? I make a little of all of them to have them in emergencies. If you're making them to sell, I would do Go Juice. I'm sorry, Flake. I would do Flake to sell and Yayo for mood, for hard drugs. For the mood-enhancing drugs, for the social drugs, so beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and psyche tea are social drugs. They each have a safe dose interval. You can click I on any of these drugs and search for safe, and it'll show you the safe dose interval for adults. If you have biotech, there'll be a table right here where you can see children and their safe dose intervals for various age levels. But tea, it's really generally there's usually it depends. Tea is really good. Tea is generally what you want to go. It's super, super strong. I recommend you have a drug plan like this one, where instead of mental breaks, instead take drugs. So I'm not building a freezer, so we take ambrosia first. If ambrosia is not enough, we take tea. If tea is not enough, we take beer. Beer is a 2-step process, so it's a little more complicated to make, but it has 1 safe dose interval. 1 beer does not increase social fights. So I would generally do this and take smoke leaf manually. The downside of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. The positive of smoke leaf is that it reduces consciousness. So sometimes you just may want someone to be stoned and stare at a wall. Used by Bob won't tear down. When you shock lance an enemy, when you shock lance a mech, they wake up in non-combat mode and they don't have their weapon. So he's just going to wander around as an enemy. Because we shock lanced him. The shock lance takes away his weapon, essentially. And we'll just give him a nice cubby, and you'll see friendly show up. Do not have doors. If you have doors and forbidden, the allies will just walk right in and kill him. And you don't want that. We'll go no edge and go clean this up. Don't bring in the corpses. What's the point of keeping it? We've got 3 allies, and allies are just going to now show up on their own. Why do you want allies to show up on their own? Because they show up really big, and they can be waiting here on the map when a raid shows up, and they kill the raid. So we will have more allies kill raids for us. The Centurion back, the weapon on their back will still attack, yes. Same with anything else that has a weapon like strapped to their back. So we will have more allies. Yeah, they're just going to show up and wait around on the map. And then bad guys are going to show up and get beat up. Constantly rolling where they show up. Pretty much. Yes. It's really when a trader would show up. I'm not sure. I think it's when a trader would show up, it checks if there's enemies on the map, and if there are enemies on the map, then instead of the trader, it sends a raid. And this ensures, like, most traders will now turn into raids. Hendrik and Temp, you're not a doctor anymore. Okay. Can you go lay down, please? 70%. The mechs, yeah, the mechs don't need food, and they don't break out. So, yeah, mechs all the way. Makes it super easy. So, this shotgun tunnel, mostly ready. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, and wrap around, and we'll do this. And we'll put its point right here. It was shock lanced. When it shock lances, it gets up and wander around. When you shock lance a mech that's not a Centurion, you can just shoot it for free. That's why it's not doing anything. It's a result of the shock lance. And we'll put doors here just in case we ever want to burn box this. But we probably won't burn box that ever. It forgets how to melee. Yeah, it's not aggressive. It's not trying to punch anything. It just would wander around. Even if we left it here, it would just wander around. You can shoot it for free. It wouldn't attack back. Predator Fox. We don't care. We don't want any of these corpses. I do kind of want to burn those corpses. Let's go get pemmican while we can. Everybody go grab some pemmican. Bob is back. Long time no see. Yep. We'll make him a bedroom at some point, but we got one. We've already gotten 2 allies. But they were just for the regular centipedes. Don't do that. Insulting spree. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't feel like resting him. Oh, he's already done. He's already done. Don't go get that stuff. Is Odyssey fun? So, my hype level of Odyssey is at 1,000 out of 10. And I've told this before, but Odyssey fits my personal playstyle and what I like about Rimworld super, super, super well. I like to do Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location, and just have the silly adventure and the silly story that the game tells me. That's how I play. I've got thousands of hours of that on YouTube, and Odyssey makes that really, really, really amazing. So my hype level for Odyssey is 1,000. Your personal preference, like I may be overhyping it for you, because you may not like that type of thing. So I think maybe your hype level should only be at like 900 or 950 out of 10. So yeah, moderate your expectations. Don't be at 1,000 like me. You should be at 900. It is everything I like about Rimworld. So it fits me perfectly. I like everything about all the DLC. All of them. I like Anomaly a lot. I like Biotech a lot. Only kids from Biotech do I put above Odyssey. So Children from Biotech is number 1. Everything from Odyssey is 1B. And then there's a large gap, and then there's every other DLC to me. I really like things like Fluid Ideology. I really like things like Mechanitor and the Anomaly things, but really it's Children, Odyssey, huge gap. That's my take. Super fun. Very, very, very excited to play with all of you cool people. Open that. There. Now nobody will go in there. I don't want him to go in there. Okay, we're scanning, and now we'll take down all of this. So now we'll take down everything in here and rebuild the base. What if it contains a secret timeout? We'll find out. And let's just take down all this. And Fairglade's on, another of my favorite DLC, not DLC, modded music. Oh, oops. No, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do the power lines. You don't need any of this stuff. Take down all that. No DLC at all. We're doing back to basics. Very basic Rimworld to show how the basic game can be played. Intentionally. Underground plasteel. Awesome. It's right here. That's really good. If we can find gold, steel, and plasteel, we can make all the bionics and fancy new cool stuff we want. You play Naked Brutality most of the time. Really enjoy Ancient Danger Diving. It's fun. Yes. Even though Ancient Danger Diving did get hit a bit, still great fun. And we're back up to 63. Look at that. We've got lots of very happy allies. We can even ally them if we want. Which intention is it for basic? I don't understand the question. Can you... What do you mean? Can you rephrase that? The people we sent up to Ancient Danger Dive disappeared? Yes, yes. We sacrificed them to the Rimworld gods. What are you grabbing up here? Okay, pemmican. We'll come burn all these corpses in a bit. Actually, let's just not go up there at all. Back to nearby. Let it all get eaten, rot. Uninstall that. And we'll see about removing all this. Oh, I should have left this wall up temporarily. We have tons of steel. We'll do that. I want this wall still up for a second. Chose no DLC for a reason. The basics for this. Sorry. I'm doing no DLC so we can do the basics run. This is the base game, Rimworld, no DLC. No using, like, ideology to turn off vast amounts of game mechanics. Like, you can use ideology to turn off how recruitment works. You can turn off how mood management works. You can make corpses not ugly with ideology. I really hate doing that. So, basic Rimworld. But if you like doing that with ideology, you do you, of course. That's why all those options are there. Okay, and we'll start trimming this out. Get rid of all that. We'll move these rockets over there for now. So we're going to make our base spread out to here, and this will be the new crops, and walls are new defenses. I do want some more random walls and doors in places. What was the time? 4:02. We can do the Ancient Danger super fast. Okay, let's do that. We're plenty strong. Let's go do the Ancient Danger. Oh crap. That was not what I wanted to see. That's really bad. We should not have stood there. Are they attacking too? Wow. Oh well. Got lucky they missed. I should have stood this way, where we could have tucked in that way. That would have been smarter. You'll feel better. Okay, this guy's alone. And you're in a shield belt. He can't beat you. Okay. Ping. Okay, we'll pick one alone. He's coming around this way. Punch, punch. I thought we shot him. We took another shot needlessly. That's okay. Bolts aren't great for this, but it's good enough. Melee him and out. Yep. Be tough. Be tough. Okay, everybody go heal. Sorry, you're beat up. Don't opportunistically haul. Just lay down, dude. And we'll get this Scyther whenever. Trade with them. Ooh, 40 bowler hats. We don't have the materials for that. Leadtooth, VIP. Congratulations, Leadtooth. Let's see. Are you currently a VIP? Where's VIP? Leadtooth. Leadtooth, you're not on the list. Let me put you on real quick. Leadtooth. Oh, no, there you are. Why didn't it not find it the first time I did that? There you are. You have 1 layer protection. Leadtooth. You are going to 2 layers of protection. Congratulations. Okay. Let's go kill this thing. What? Can't just shoot it. Are these caskets bugged? What? Why does it show they're empty? We have a pet centipede. Yep, that's Bob. He baits in enemies. He'll bait allies for us. I'm sorry. He'll bait allies. Okay, we'll feel better. Then we'll go shock lance this. We have shock lances ready. Okay, whatever's in that one's dead. If you shoot it and nothing pops out, that means it's dead. Okay, nobody hit it. I think that's bugged that it's showing us which one, well, the only one that had anything in it. Psychopath, jealous, chemical damage, psychite addict. Let's put you right back in there. And it didn't open all of them. That's They're just empty. What the heck? What the heck? Why are they empty? Well, that was pointless. We got nothing from this ancient danger. Nothing. Just one guy. One guy with nothing. I've been doing a ancient danger diving, and they never looked like that before. So Lokat, Semisu, Kendrick. Lokat. Yeah, you guys go to Biphasic. Nothing. Does one of the ancient dangers add stuff to... Does one of the DLCs? Yes. Royalty adds extra things here. I think Ideology adds the crate, and Anomaly can make other things. What's with the Centipede? It's for baiting. Okay, hold on. Let me make a command. We'll make a command. It forbaits allies. Let me make a command. We'll add a command named Bob. Sorry, you guys probably can't see this on the 4K. It's hard to read. Bob. Bob, the captured centipede, baits in friendly raids. Friendlies see a hostile on the map and may send friendlies anytime. They even may wait around until a raid shows up. Bob was shock lanced, and when mechs get lanced, they wake up non-aggressive. We walled him in so nobody accidentally hurts Bob. There we go. With no DLCs, you only get the caskets, correct? I think it's Ideology that has the casket. Am I wrong? Is it a different one? Let me know if that explanation's insufficient. Does that clear things up? Oh, no. And muscle parasites. Gloomy. Let me check the doctors. You're not. Okay, you got both. Our 2 doctors are not muscle parasites, so that's good. We're gonna need more heal root. Wow. I hate muscle parasites so much. Jeez. Well, that stinks. Gold! Where's the gold? That's right there. That's doable. We can now make all the fancy super weapons. We'll get pulse charge munitions. Hermetic crates are Ideology. Thank you. I was not sure. That was our rat. I was wondering how the rat got in here. It was our rat. Oops. My bad. Well, we'll trim this wall up and see where... Okay, that's overhead here. The shred med work setup? It's set up. They're gone now. Has there been an infestation today? Yep, not long ago. We used their Molotov and we slow cooked it. Maybe somebody can give you a timestamp of when that was. And we'll trim this wall down. So we're going to expand our base this way. We'll probably throw away this turbine. Oh, in the base? No, there's no overhead mountain free. We're intentionally not digging into overhead mountain in this one. And we will do a mountain base on one of these runs, but not this one. Okay, let's start moving this stuff over. Let's throw this stuff over here. And dig out all this. Wait. We'll start digging that and see how much space we got to work with. Well, I kind of want to start making charge lances. Oh, we need to get the research done first. We'll get medicine and, well, we don't have any heal root anyway. So let's just go to charge lances. Get charge lances, and then we'll start digging for them. Charge lances will be super fun. Remove that, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect this? Yes, I did. We disconnected the geothermal. That's why power's struggling. User error. Okay, don't do that. And let's move this out here. I want to bait center drops there. Sure. And these ones need to be off. It only took us 2 years to start moving the base. I know. We're so slow. I'm sorry. More Luciferium, 30. That's a year and a half for our 2 people. We got a year and a half already. We've got a guinea pig and a colonist addicted to Luciferium, because that's what responsible behavior sounds like. And sure, buy some Glitter World just in case. Our Calamario, the guinea pig, had dementia. And we cured the dementia with Luciferium. Yep. We have to be responsible pet owners. Any pet will automatically take drugs they're addicted to for addiction if they can access them. So the pet can reach Luciferium, and it will take it on its own. Thrumbos. We don't kill Thrumbos. Okay, let's get rid of this zone and move all this stuff over. We don't need that. Copy, delete. And we'll move these rocks over here. Yeah, move all this. And once this all gets rearranged, well, I'll leave the horse here for now. Why are you so unhappy? Muscle parasites and all the other terrible stuff. That would be why. Let's make sure we have a full set of clothing of everything. Make me 1 parka, 1 shirt, 1 pants. We don't need a duster. Just make an outfit. Have an extra outfit. Another mech hive attack. All ranged again. Can we stop getting the silly all ranged one? Maybe we anger the Thrumbos. They're gonna prepare for a while. Temp, come blast this. Oh, I didn't close the door. Oops. Okay, we need to get ready. And can you snort some yayo? Let's not flip out. Brittany, EMP. You can switch to excellent. Oops. Grab this excellent. Little rip. Okay, good suppressing fire. Really would have wanted it if you landed in the middle there. On one side, Adam versus everything kills everyone who's not top tier. On the other side, you have Smurf who heals his guinea pig with Luciferium. Yep. Is it possible to stop hives from spawning if you have a base in a mountain? Yes, if you freeze it below 17C. And keep mortaring them. Let's switch up, and you go get the gun, and you go man that. We'll keep flattening what we can. Nice hit. Nice hit. Let's try the shotgun tunnel. Let's try the shotgun tunnel. Go up here. Go up here. I'm too late. Well, that's fine. That's fine. They'll come in staggered. They'll come in staggered. That's fine. They're each going to break a wall. Something about removing all the natural does not quite know. I tried that. I thought it would work. I was wrong. I thought you could remove all of the stone and replace it, but it did not work. I was wrong. And we'll get over here. We just have one person too many. I want you to throw here. We came in way too early. Drink tea. That's not the drink button. That's the drink button. Need T to get your mood up. So everybody's going to destroy one wall and come in. We'll see how the shotgun tunnel works. Yeah, they're going to stop on that wall a lot. It's going to suck. Really? He actually made the shot. Didn't think you'd be able to make the shot. Okay. We'll start throwing right here. They are going to stop on the corner every time. Well, that's going to make it stink. Okay, if they're going to stop every time, we're going to go do something else. Yep, they're going to stop every time. Okay, we're out. That doesn't work. I thought they'd have a chance of walking around the corner, but they do a good job. Yeah, I'm familiar with that WBX. Thank you. I was seeing if they could only sometimes stop. But no, it's every time they stop. Now go eat. Go eat. Feel better. You need to get your mood up. Oh, all these muscle parasites are just killing us. Man, muscle parasites sucks. Nothing sucks more than muscle parasites. Okay, we can get this one. Everybody come out right here. Everybody go up here. That's way too many. Out, out, out. Did I see yes? Yes, I saw. I am familiar. I was just hoping they would walk around the corner sometimes. If it was like... Even previously, we used to be like 2/3 of the time they'd walk around the corner rather than stopping. It is every time now they stop. Oh, well. Oh my god, these muscle parasites are just killing us. And take yo. And come over here. We'll just ambush him around this corner. Aw, oh, crap. He's going up there. No, 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 no. Let the guy go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where's your shield belt? Oh, we shield belt. Wow. We took off the own shield belt with the EMP. Okay, we'll just wait around the corner. They'll come in small numbers. We'll blast them. There you go. Can you... Jesus. They really do just beeline to the corner now. That is different. Okay, well, we can't do that. They suck. If we didn't have everybody on muscle parasites, maybe we could move. Okay, take a quick nap. Good. Crap. Jesus, can you guys just melee lock something for once? We have not successfully melee locked anything. Everybody's so uselessly slow. God, I hate muscle parasites. Okay, one's in. Can anybody walk? Okay. Worked out. Muscle parasites always the danger. Yep. Oh, it's just so many. This is bad. We're too slow to run, though. Okay, they walked into it. Go. No, you. You. Okay, good. Send him. You're fine. And them. Okay, you're next up to be in the front. Holy crap. More muscle parasites. More muscle parasites? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Stop tending. Step down. Yep, just wait around the corner. Of course, somebody else fell down. No, 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 no. You keep throwing, keep throwing. What? What? Why does it say flu? Why does it say flu? No, everybody up here, everybody up here. Get into melee, get into melee, get into melee! Get into melee, you bum! Why do we have another disease? Why is there more diseases? Go heal. Dear God. Muscle parasites. Muscle parasites and mechanites. Muscle parasites and mechanites. Flu. Mechanites, muscle parasites, and the flu. Muscle parasites. Freaking terrific. Take go juice and go tend everybody. Go tend yourself, please. And go tend all them. Jesus. Okay, get over here and shoot them. Holy crap. Yeah, we have no heal route. We haven't had heal route for years. Okay. More done. Can you clean this? How are we doing? Halfway. 1/3. Somewhere between. You're gonna live, hopefully. You are gonna be fine. And that's it. Just go. Okay, one more. Oh my god, you're slow. You're not. You go punch, please. Please punch. Okay, that's it. Wow. Wow, we are getting raided by mechs a lot. And all ranged every time. We had the one centipede. But we haven't had all scythers. We haven't had mixed. We haven't had breach raids. It's just the all ranged one. And we'll make you a bionic leg. It's coming. Other than the whole, everybody has 7 diseases now. Flu, fine, flu, fine. Okay. And we'll go repair that. That cost a lot of walls. Would I rather have more mechs or more diseases? I'd rather, muscle parasites is the only disease I really care about. I'd rather have more mechs than muscle parasites. There's no counterplay to muscle parasites. Your people just suck at everything. You don't even die. You just, like, can't walk anywhere. So it's not very fun. I do not enjoy muscle parasites at all. It's not difficult. It's just tedious and unfun. Grab that. Need someone clean. 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 We need some plague now, right? Yeah. Can we make a masterwork bionic leg? I wish. Now, who's making it battery acid? What are you doing? You are muscle parasited, of course. That's why we're not getting anywhere. That's why we're not accomplishing anything. Everybody's just gonna sit around and be on muscle parasites for a while. Get you fixed in a bit. The doctor has the flu. You're fine. You're fine. Good. We'll switch you to that, and then we'll just put this in real quick. One medical pod could heal them if we had Ideology DLC. If you changed all your parts to bionics, can you still get muscle parasites? Yep. Yes, you can. And we'll go back to long-range weapons. On long range. No, you were supposed to grab this. If we get a breach raid, we want to be on long range weapons. Here we go. And the leg is coming. Slowly. Because we got muscle parasites on the guy making it. Wow. Okay, you're flu. Who's the doctor? It's you. You're gonna be fine. Don't self-tend anymore. Wow. Changes policy for weapons for long to short, make them do it themselves? No, there is no weapon policy. And also, when you change clothing policy, they don't do it instantly. It takes a time, so there's no weapon choice here. And I want to put the best weapon on the best shooter anyway. And not wait around for them to do it themselves. We'll get some more helmets. Any worker of 12. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, you weren't supposed to use Glitter World for that. I was giving you Glitter World for the surgery we're gonna do when this is done. Oh well. Oops. Well, 2 Glitter World down the drain. Is it better for you everyone to use the same weapon? No. It's more of an issue with no pause. It's for no pause, like I can't tell the short range people to go to short range and the long range people to be at long range. It's easier to keep everybody in a singular blob on no pause mod. So generally everybody uses the same weapon because just not capable of microing everybody in the proper spots. Don't make this. This is a waste of time. Didn't think they would stop every time on the corner. But they do. And somebody who can walk, come in there and close those doors. Thank you. I'll take down this. Animal starvation. Why is it... What animal is starving? Why is it tied up? Just let it go eat the food. Why'd you tie it up? It depends here. Just let it go back out there. It should be out there. All we had to do was not tie it up. Oh my god, there's a lot of predators. Bear! Bear! Wolf! A wolf kind of close. Kinderick. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Where the heck are you? Consuming simple meal. No. Somebody else make some helmets, please. You make this with your muscle parasites. We need hydroponics and heal root pretty bad. Breachers! Let's go. We may want to do this with SMGs. But this is definitely a go juice fight. They're gonna be too close. No, we can fight them here. We can drop this way. And we have shock lances. We have shock lances. We want to judge people. Teetotaler. Fast learner kind, misandrist, croco porcupine. Oh, you just nailed the kid. Oh, I wish I could get that guy. A fast learner. Wow. We're gonna lose to this stupid javelin thing. Out, out. Out here. Walk. Nope. Just don't get stabbed. Piece of cake. Out. Out. Floating in. We need to get in position over this way. Misandrist. Nope, nope, nope. Everybody in. Wait, 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 wait! Wait, whose team you on? Whose team are you on? Their team. So hoping you'd be on our team. Great. We just shoot it. Fast learner beautiful. We went Roro tree. I want to get Roro tree. Yep. Anybody really good? Yeah, shoot it this guy. That's great. Ugly, kind, tough. Crow? Roy, whatever. take that one. Yep, shoot at that shield belt. Nope. Shield belt does work. Roy, we went Ro-Ro. Ro-Ro is who I want to grab when they pop out. Didn't they just die already? Oh my god. You capture them. Ra-Ra? No. Roro. Where's the Roro guy? Ra-Ra. Are they going? Right. Thank you. Good call. Okay, let's judge these. Nope. Okay, they got brain damage, that's fine. We can Luciferium them. Okay, that's fine. Too smart. Masochist, we'll take that. Beggars can't be choosers at this point. Teetotaler, nope. Not a kid. Not recruitable. Fine, just throw in prison. Fast learner, beautiful, recruit. Ugly, kind, tough, recruit. Does quick sleeper offset this? I have no idea what the numbers are, but I don't ever think of things that way. You can't really think of it as upset. It just like, you can think of the sleepy gene as offsetting quick sleeper. You're always going to be worse than somebody without that problem. Like, a bionic leg does not offset marine armor. You just never... marine armor offsets the bonus of bionic leg. Why is Gloomy running away? Somebody stood up. The person they were trying to capture stood up for a second. Let's see. Was that one we wanted to keep? Somebody stood up. It's okay. Oh well. Is this one gonna bleed to death? Yep. We can't get there. Scorpion... just actually carried a crypto casket. Recruit and sacrifice Hornet, and recruit and keep those two. Do that. Yeah, they put the one in crypto. That's true. Merikium, that one. Do we do the surgery on the person? No, we haven't made the thing yet because we have muscle parasites. Stop doing the glitter world on him. Why'd we do the glitter world on freaking Mechanites? Judge him with the club? Jeez. Can you just fall over? Nope. Everybody over here? Tough is pretty good. Yeah, you'll need to get fixed up. How much is your brain damage? 2. We'll fix that with Luciferium. Those hoes they put in the what about them? If they get an infestation there, whatever. If you transform all the mountain in the base and minor replace, nothing happens. You can still get infestation. Oh, here? Oh, good call. Yeah, we'll fill that in. But I think if we unroofed it, it would be fine. But we need to make a temporary... We need to make a temporary fix right there. We need to go work on this right now. And make sure we have a wall. Okay, we have a wall. And we have a wall over there. No, we don't. My god, muscle parasites suck. We have gotten nothing done, and we can't get anything done. It is impossible to make progress. Progress canceled until future notice. What age do you have? They have relationships? I think it's 15 or 16. Not the... Don't hit the guinea pig. Just hit him. Oh my god. Can you please all stop being useless? Yeah, we need more heal root. But it's been winter. Okay, bionic leg is here. Install bionic leg, left leg. And it's you, Gloomy. Go do it on, please. Perfect, perfect. We can just ignore it. And it's all ranged again. Left leg, left leg. There we go. Leg returned. Please. Please. Let us go forward. Let us get over all of these stupid diseases. Wow. Hopefully Odyssey adds more diseases, yep. Anything but muscle parasites. Hopefully Bob can take care of them. Yep, we could wake him up and start mortaring them. We do need to... Nobody's going over there anymore. Is my Advanced Standard Storyteller mod in a state you're happy with? Yes. Does it need more tweaking? No. And grab the bolt. There you go. And we'll do 2 more bolt actions. There we go. Sacrifice, recruit, recruit. Which DLCs are active? None. No DLC active. The base standard Rimworld game. Where did the drill go? Let's... That is not a lot of fancy soil. Where is this? Can we try and grab some things? Oh, that's definitely going to be limestone. We want granite. There you go. Are the teaser announcements? We don't know. No idea when there will be teasers. Okay, can everybody come haul corpses for a bit? Can we get all these out of here? And get all the corpses removed. Out of the base. Thank you. Okay, good. You get the tea. Thank you for hauling. Good job. Why are you so unhappy? That's why you're so unhappy. Wow. Wow. Okay, get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than whatever it is you've got. this. 8.1, 13. We're getting there. More people coming. Good. We got 1 bed free. 2 bed free. It's perfect. 3 beds free. And we can wake up that with mortars if allies show up. Berserk. See if we can judge him with the club. Prison fight. Prison fight. Oh my god. The club can't come. Club is too slow. You're completely crippled. Wow. Wow. And we're getting super low on food. We need to hunt. Corn. Throw me a big pile of potatoes again. It's dealt with. Yikes. What did we get that hasn't even been made yet? Most of the walls look done. We can't repair those. Okay, we need to make a gap around the whole thing. Drumbo is cool. Can't repair that. Dismantled that. There's piles of granite. Come get the granite. Okay, can you call in some allies, please? Bob, call in some allies. And we're going to need to eat some stuff. Okay. Oh, warg. Look at that. Keep the food coming while we're waiting for rice to come in. Make more rice. The progress has just been halted. Remember when I said I was doing the baser? Right? Right? We finally got close to the chance and everybody got diseased. But we're almost over all the muscle. Okay, we're over... Nope, we're not over all the muscle parasites. We're over most of the muscle parasites. And we'll hopefully get some more heal root in. Get these walls replaced. Yeah, we'll need to go around the wall on our layer. Yes. Ambrosia. Oh, no. We don't want that type. And don't make them. We got tons of them. Marble. We find granite. Looking for granite. Marble. There we go. Marble, granite. Well, it's the size of the door that we needed the geo. I mean, we will at some point. We will at some point. Okay. It's gonna look silly. We're gonna leave those holes there. And we need to kill that because that'll kill our crops. We need those crops. But good, granite is coming finally. And prisoners will get here. Pulse charge munitions. Yeah, I'd love to have all charge lances. It'll be real fun. Way to check what stones the drills were digging for on the map. No, it's there's probably some pattern to it. It's random if it's not on this, but now if you put it on rough limestone, you will get limestone. But I usually mark it with floor, so I remember. Well, we have no food. We have none. Just those two bunnies. Who is the good cook? Great. Harvest early. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'd rather them eat raw than... Can we... In slow cut, can cook. Thank you. Okay, we'll shoot some stuff. Bacall, tribal, we don't care. There's nothing they can have. Let's go get some alpacas. And try to escort them towards us. Let's not go. Bring this in. Don't do that. Hook. There we go. Butcher. Okay, we got food. We're good. Food's arrived. And one prisoner on the way. We have 3 beds, 2 keepers, 1 sacrifice. How are we doing on money? We're at 100,000. Good. And if we can get the base bigger, and then I want to dig for gold and plasteel and start making charge lances. That's the hope. Cool looking bigger base. Well, we got everything repaired. That's good. And somebody wants to get beat up again. Give him the beating. Yep. There we go. New base copium. Yep. Eventually, it'll be true. Eventually. We got Croyo. Ugly tough. Beat to hell. Who is this? That is M the kitten. Sorry, M the kitten. Sorry about your beatings. Ugly kind tough. We're going to put you on now. You're the dedicated meleeer. The other ones are good at shooting. But now we have 3 tough pawns, which is awesome. And M the kitten fell over. Yeah, get on drugs. Do grow in first, and then this, and then construct. Yep. And we'll take the Jade Club. Where'd my club go? Is it under this weapon again? We've lost it under a bed before. Jade. There it is. Good. You've got on the legendary shield belt. Perfect. And we'll get another outfit made. Yeah, we need more clothing. You make more pants. Simu, why are you so unhappy? Everything. Get stoned. Okay, rice has arrived in great abundance. Stop getting granite. Stop. We can turn those back on. And where were these scans? That's that. We want to get to this one. Have that around there, and we'll have this one here. We'll move a power line way out this way. We'll get a power line going this way. So gold, plasteel, tons of steel. We can make charge lances, which will be fun. Try them out. Bandit camp, we're not doing that. But really, I would like to get food and make the base bigger. We've gotten over the diseases. We are recovering. Maybe. Maybe forward momentum. Bob hasn't called anybody in. When Bob calls somebody in, we need to do this because we need to clear this before that all blows up. Let's not go over here. And let's wake that up. Wow. Aim. Don't aim right there. Thank you. Nope. Close. Close. Just in case a scatter drop comes, I don't want him to blow up our stuff. Okay, that's fine. We can slow roast them. Infestation. Piece of cake. Brittany, grab Molotov. Again, we bake between 150 and 200C. Till they fall over. Goodbye, Light. Sorry, Light. We're just going to blow you up. So bake between 150 200C. Don't go over 210. That's the goal. Oh, we need to turn these on. I don't think we have any money, though, right now. And it's climbing. We need to make more space right here. So we can get more little flames. We have Neutramine. We don't need this. We don't need this. We need to spend that stuff. We're not going to spend that ever. Get rid of that 3. We don't need any of that stuff. We've got good books. Old clothing. Yeah, toss all this old clothing. We'll take that. We have gold. We have Neutramine. Could use medicine, but we should be okay. We have 100. They have Luciferium, they do not. We'll just take their money. Okay, it's 100. You. What's up? Keep it 130. Keep them cooking. There they go. They're down. Perfect bake. Perfect bake. Let's go clean all that up. We'll let it cool a little bit. And we want to go before insects start popping out. we go. Piece of cake. No, we'll do survival meals with that. That's fine. And if we don't, I don't really care that much. Can you come out for a second? Can you come out? Yeah, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Can everybody haul in this rice? We don't have a lot of food, so please get the rice. Oh, they're moving all the stupid rocks. Can we get the rice? The rice? What's my favorite part of 1.6? Here's the color planing. That's pretty cool. I like the boring stuff, the performance and the pathing. It's pretty cool. Oh, give him the club. Give him the club. Clubbed. Okay. Everybody back to regular jobs. Get to work. Good, a better flaming spot. And they will make survival meals here. Very impressive. Do we have an artist yet? We do have an artist, but it's the temporary person. Nudist, beautiful night owl. Animals, art. Maybe we keep them. Do you do art? No, you don't. Okay, we're going to keep you. We needed an artist. We need an artist to get our mood up, and then you can clean and haul. That's fine. You are night owl. Is night owl hour 10 or 11? 11. Okay. Hit them with the club some more. Thank you. And you are way up here. Pretty good at shooting. Get me 2 more and 2 more. You need drugs. And we need to get some art coming out. Marble. You just start cranking that out. There we go. Oh! It does not reach the edge of the map. Wow, there's more bugs here. Wow. That was unexpected. Don't go over there. We found more bugs. Fortunately, does not reach the edge of the map. We're going to want to wall that off. Cool. Okay, food has arrived. Oh, we plowed over all the ambrosia. That's fine. Don't plant more rice. You can plant that rice. You keep planting heel root. Jelly farm, they don't spread. So, there's no... They won't multiply or anything, and it's not worth getting the jelly. Way easier to make money other ways. They're all normal. Smelt 2 more. Smelt weapon, suspend. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that destroy. Bolt. We are all bolt. 1, 2. We can rename it. Temp smelter. Destroy bows. Smelt bad weapons. In Roro, it is newly doomed. Newly doomed. You're right up here. Grab any bolt for now. Fast learner, beautiful. A doctor. That's what I want. More high-level doctoring. And growing plants. That's fine. Everybody stay inside. Here we go. Here we go. Clean them up. Clean them up. Good. We can get it all done before anything bad happens. Cougars. Cougars cleaned up the mechs. Now we can clean this up and we won't defoliate our crops. Perfect. That was some good luck. Problem with mountains? Well, just don't do caves. The mountains are far more solid now in 1.6 than 1.5. We just randomed onto a cave map. We did random colonist, random start location, and we're building against the mountain rather than in it. So we'll get plasteel here, and we'll get gold right here. And now we can start cranking out charge lances. Excited for that. Excited to go charge lances. Should be really fun. Oh, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. Good work for the Cougars. Thank you for coming and killing everything. Nice. They cleaned that up easy. And then we got lots of heal root coming in. We've got 11 people now. Pulse charge munition. Awesome. And we'll get medicine, then hospital bed, then vitals monitor. So now we need gold and plasteel. Gold. Plasteel. And we'll make the thing bigger, hopefully, too. We can make charge lenses, right? Who's ever done that? Tem smelter. Yeah, get rid of them. And get me some more bolt actions. Can we get some better quality bolts already? How many SMGs do we have? 8? We need more. We need 10. We got a much better balance of shooters now. A lot of this rotted. That's okay. And the insect jelly, I don't care. We can sell it whenever. We'll just let them go away. Okay, no more sewing anything. Whatever we got's what we got. So we could get more heal root. There's a big pile of psychoid and some psychoid there. We didn't do a big field this time. So we'll get a light and a drill here. What is the power? Oh. Oops. Drill that. There's more bolts. Did we get any good quality ones? Okay, good. Normal, go to good. Normal, go to good. That's a small improvement. We're about to go to charge lances anyway, so whatever. And we need more clothing. Oh, they're all stuck doing whatever. Duster 11. Give me one of them. Clear all. Get me 2 of those. In pants. Get me 2 of these. Trying that one. Yeah, so somebody makes the clothing. Just give me more clothing, please. Okay. Plasteel is up. We'll let them all go. Let's go kill this. Not you. Done. Solved. Oh, no more horse reactor. I was just thinking we can do horses. We haven't seen a res mech. 1 charge lance of normal quality for a book. Oh, why would we want that? Or bionics. We could just make them ourselves. No. None of that is worth making. Nope. We got enough. We still have a year supply for our guinea pig and our 1 Luciferium. We do want another Luciferium, though. We got a brain scar on Newly Doomed. We may want to fix them up. Do we need helmets? Looks like we do need some more. Good call. I thought I made a pile. Good call. We'll make a few more helmets. Slap down some more art. Noni died. Yep. They went wild. And I don't know what happened to them. They went wild in a toxic fallout. They might have starved. But Calamario had dementia, and we solved it with Luciferium. Brittany and Newly Doomed. Perfect. We got another bed free. Let's go clear up these. No. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. Save him. You're so far away. That's not tend. Yep, go get this stuff. Go get that stuff. Rescue. Get the silver. Okay, we need to shoot the bear. Let's go shoot the predator. Okay, you get the bear. You guys are grabbing stuff. Somebody get that. Let's grab these important things for people who are moderately happy. Grab all that stuff. We'll get all this later. 1 component, not a big deal. Okay, good. And you are cranking through art. And we'll hopefully get this better than very impressive at some point. Yep, keep Calamario tamed. Or try. Well, another season, another attempt. Get better. Do we want to get you prosthetic arm? You do cook, construction, craft. Let's get you a bionic arm. Let's do bionic arm first for that one. Anything else big? That's both legs. We have a lot of slow people. That's an eye. Let's get an eye. Yeah, this time for sure, right? Right? You think it's time for malaria? If we get malaria, Lumpy gets banned. Mark it down, everybody. Can't say stuff like that. Lumpy, you can't say stuff like that, okay? Don't curse us like that. Lumpy timeouts himself. When you prioritize bionics over armor, there's no simple answer for that. Generally, I would prioritize getting people whole, because being crippled is really, really crippling. And then if you're doing stationary fighting, like you're using cover and things like that, you may want to prioritize armor. I'm prioritizing running really fast and kiting, so I would personally prefer bionic legs over armor. for the run around and kite and ambush playstyle. We'll go grab all this stuff in. Everybody come grab everything. Yeah, get all the food, get all the heal root. We're finally going up in heal root. Oh, grab drugs. But that is very much an it depends answer. Being crippled is crippling. Yep, yep. Good notes. Good notes. 44-17. 44-17. Now you're immune if hilarious because you're already timed out. We'll see. Is Baba actually called in? Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. I don't think it's been patched. Not yet, but it usually takes some time and it's pretty random. Medicine hospital bed. Anything I really want over there? Not really. Yep, keep working, keep grabbing everything. So we'll harvest this, then hopefully this time we actually make stuff. We need gold. Let's move this here. And we'll shut this one down for a bit. We got a decent enough plasteel for now. Let's get these arms and arm and eye made. So, plan is harvest everything, and now finally, maybe, we actually make the stupid freaking base bigger. We got 10 SMGs for swapping. Good. We're up to extremely impressive. Fantastic. Let's paint all these. We got another tier of room and another tier mood boost. Do they automatically wear the helmets? They should, yes. They're all wearing helmets and stuff. And looks like lots of heavy fur dusters. Oh, we don't need that much research. I would rather scan now. And we'll start getting hospital beds. Did we? Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Hauling everything in. Wow, nobody's moved that thing yet. Are you not allowed to? They're not allowed to. By 2 cells. Just missed. Where was that bear? Wolf. We maybe should shoot him. Nice. Scans. No wolf. Let's not die to a wolf. I don't care about eating it. I just want to make sure nobody dies. Gold? Right inside the base. Beautiful. Why are we digging gold over there? Why don't we dig gold right here? Well, bring it in. Bring it in. Change the plan. Change the plan. There is... I don't really care about allying them. I'd rather be attacked by tribals. Tribals easier. Good. We'll start getting our advanced components made. Finally. There we go. We'll let the gold come in. And you can make this... Yeah, get your mood up. Good. 10 beauty right there. So 15 mood anytime we're right around here. We'll get some more mood right around here. Very nice. Everything's hauled in. Let's move power. Let's move it up here. We'll just make few wind turbines. And more power. Let's not have that, like, weight bearing. We'll move this just in case. Some redundancy. Wind turbines are pretty good power per component. I really like them. There we go. That's a good fit. We should have plenty of steel. Is there more steel visible? Is that a second ancient danger? No, one wall's damaged. One wall's damaged. If it's damaged, it can't be an ancient danger. Go dig all that steel. Dig all the steel. And hell, grab the components too. Bionics are coming. We'll get a second one of them. We'll take this down. How much gold? 35. That's enough for a bit. Turn that off. And let's make this one storage ready, critical, clear all items, body parts. The Slotted Spork, hello. Welcome in. Steven Seagal, the run is going great. We started Naked Brutality, random colonist, random start location, and now we're doing pretty fantastic. Some silliness has happened. Breach raid, mechs. Let's go. We need to try our go juice. Shouldn't have said it was going well. Okay, we'll see how this goes with bolts. Another overdose. Oh no. Addiction, I don't care. Calling them. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was not... Oh, your shield's already gone. Holy crap. Well, they wrecked. That was ugly. No. Nope. Okay, yikes. Let's send in another one. Wow, M got nailed. You need to come out now. Good shield bot's coming on. We can outrange everything. It's just a matter of doing it properly. Holy crap. Holy crap. Lances are far. Lances are really far. We need to get that termite. That termite's still doing work. Okay, we're doing okay. Good hit. That was a good bait. Do you see that bait? Now we can just kite him up. You 10 them. And everybody else out here. We make around that corner. We need to go catch that termite. Okay. We need to go down the termite. Well, it's just 3 scythers and a termite. So we can come here and hit this. Open, shoot. Oh, I don't want to get shot by the centipede. Okay, where's the centipede's range? We need to be up by the termites. The turbines, excuse me. Okay, they're getting baited into the stuff. Okay, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Shoot the termite. No, 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 no. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Turrets did work. Go punch him. And now we just get this. Not bad. Not bad. Not clean, but not bad. You still have that head scar. You're still missing that. We had one. You had the overdose. You're fine now. And who's our addict? Our addict is M the Kitten. That's okay. We can do the same. Get through the addict by... just taking more drugs. We'll leave all these corpses. And can you work on this? Yep, thank you. And this is now nearby again. Thought I was gonna die. It was. They're beefy. They're tough. Oh, they got an infection. They're tough though, so they should plow through things. You're busy. There you go. Yeah, they're good. That Lancer did work though. They went through the shield belt way faster than I expected. But that's why we bribe the allies. That's why we pay them the big bucks. They take hits for us. We don't have to do anything. We want to get back up to 50 goodwill. 50 is for this faction. Their goodwill range, -50 to +50. So if it's at 50, that means it doesn't fall down. If we go to 51, it'll drop down to like 41. So we want to get to exactly 50. Pay them the big bucks that we steal from Ancient Dangers. Yep, or the drugs we grow. Let's get a bear parka. Plain leather button down. And our pair of pants. And a few more flak vests. We don't need this anymore. We don't need to make bolt actions anymore. Make a few more helmets just in case. We got plenty of steel. No bionics made yet. A bunch of the power blew up. We'll be okay. Hospital bed. Vitals monitor. Very good. We still have a bunch more days in fall. Okay, no need to hurry harvest anything. Anything we really want to grab out here? Not really. There's all these corpses are bloating our wealth pretty comically. We need to get back down to 100,000. What's the mod that 4-speed? Smart Speed is the popular one. Smart Speed is the one most people use. Okay. Let's go inside. And we'll just go juice up. Okay, that wall got done. Let's go mow him down. Anybody we want. Industrious Annoying Voice. That guy's okay. Trigger Happy, Nimble.
Where is that? Jogger kind? Eagle. We want eagle. Huntsman! Shoot him! Hold on. Pause. Screenshot. Hold on. Yep. My first one in 4K. Okay, we gotta come to the Discord. Gotta go to Dead Huntsman Pics. We gotta drop a picture down. And we gotta give ourselves an award. Well done. Dead Huntsman pick applied. Okay, back to the game. Oh no, we killed a kid. Yeah, come around the corner a bit. Mow some more of these down. I don't think we're going to get Eagle. It's too difficult to kidnap him out of that, even if we downed him. Okay, we just let him bleed. Okay, just let him bleed, and let's go see if we can get others. Okay, they're attacking. No. Stay as a group, please. Aw, crap. Nope. In and through. We'll shoot these ones who come around, and then we'll vacate. We need to switch to the other weapons. These bolts are just not good enough for blasting down tribals. Let's not take damage. They'll split up, that's okay. There's some fairly split up right here. We can come here for a second. Okay, let's not take shots. We'll come around and shoot here. As they come around one at a time. Great, we just volleyed a kid. You guys just fall over, please? That looked like you were holding a doomsday. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Optimus too smart. Optimist. Yeah, down here. You go hold open the door. Okay, back through we go. New lovers. Wow. Is Eagle right here? No. Hornet, you lost a towel. Well. What? Where'd Eagle go? Eagle's here. Well, it's a little late. Cheddar! Misogynist tough. Industrious annoying voice. We want both of them. You. How about you? Nope. And a doctor, gloomy. Go in there. Rego is wise. Rego's wise. Rego is like, let's not go around that corner. Where's Gloomy? And oh well. Where's the other one? Well, there's somebody in here. The hell are they inside? Chigogo, Jogger Bloodlust, but Unwavering. We didn't get either of them in. The other body must have fell over.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they're dead. That's a kid. That's a... That was a kid. Lazy, too smart. Psychically sensitive, tough. Shay Go-Go. Jogger, Bloodlust can't join. Psycho can't join. Very... you don't have any skills. What are you? Chicken. Body Miter Fast Learner. We want you. Bloomy. Go get chicken. Ape. Jogger, Trigger Happy Pessimist. We'll take that. Newly. Go get that one. And everybody else. Put it out. Skunk. Fast Learner, Teetotaler. I don't want Teetotaler. We need to take Go Juice. And that looks good. The change to no pause lets you click on things. It's kind of weird. It's just an optional pause button. You don't have to use it. I only use it when I'm taking screenshots or showing Buddy how somebody dev mode works. I asked Brains for the ability to have a pause so I could actually show how some things work sometimes. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we got a few people. Recruit. Recruit. Cool. So we failed to get Industrious Annoying Voice, but we got Body Modder Fast Learner, Terrific, and Jogger Trigger Happy Pessimist. Terrific. Two good ones. And we failed a bunch of kids. So wall, get the wall done first. We need to get the wall done. How much moving season? Well, first, now we're back to doing this again. Back to make wall first. And then hopefully 55. You should be okay. Okay, we have a pile of heal root. Let's and do medicine. Do until we have 15. Don't go very far. Take the best. You have medicine ready all the time. Just in case. Okay, let's double check the wall. Well, get that. No holes there. No holes here. We'll just let them finish it all. Oh, we lost the drill. Oh, we made a new one. We moved it, actually. We'll put that there. Is Save the Kid just a counter? Yes. It just counts any kid we fail. Because this is the wholesome stream. Where we try our best to save every kid. But we don't brag. We just learn from our mistakes. Prison fight. Solved. Maybe they don't want to be on the corpse. Wholesome soon in 2K, yes. Does it count Kid Shambler still? I think so. They offered to fix it. El Rayrod offered to fix the bug, and I said, please don't. I want the implausible deniability. I consider the bug a feature. How many kids leave the map? You can do that, but I don't want to. We're not going to brag about the kids we save. We're only here to learn. We're not here to brag. Yeah, get all the corpses out. And we'll do some here. So humble. Yep, yep. There we go. Get these corpses out the way. You just get knock yourself over. You're withdrawing from go juice withdrawal. 7 days left. Yeah, just see done. How do you get over go juice withdrawal? You just smoke a lot of smoke leaf. We need one more double bed. And who's the best constructor? Soulspire. Good, normal, good. Well, those are garbage. We've got another couple. Oh. Masterwork. Terrific. And just throw that wherever. Well, we're going to make this better. Temp and Hornet. Temp and Hornet. We'll do it tomorrow. You survived. Probably should have checked that before. Okay, stop getting corpses. Thank you, that's enough. Okay, can we get some more granite, please? And can you deliver this here? And that's for Temp and Hornet. And start smelting all those garbage weapons. Yeah, and we'll get this wall made. We don't have too many constructors. That's an issue. I want you guys to construct first for now. Am the kitten. You're up. You're back down. Oh, Goodwill. Goodwill. 32. We need 18 more with them. That's 18 calculated. Perfect. Yeah, we want to be at 50 all the time. But that was easy. Button down shirt, pants. Make some more. Make sure we have clothing ready. How are we at money? 133. We need to burn and destroy all these corpses out here everywhere. But great stuff. Get all this remade. Days M the kitten. That's fine. Oh, you're supposed to stay inside. Whoops. My bad. Thoughts on the 1.6? I really enjoy tons of them. Big fan. Do you like the changes to the rooms? Doesn't really affect me significantly. Simple enough to throw a wall around your research benches. And early game, the workshop and the kitchen don't really matter. And as you progress, your base will have plenty of space that you can simply throw a wall around it. Kitchen, I don't even care about the penalty. Easy enough to cook enough. Okay, that's enough granite. Okay, granite is done over here. Well, the split cleaning, that was just an idea. We were just spreading ideas of what we could do. That's not a guaranteed thing. And it couldn't be vanilla anyway. Like, we need the multiplayer mod. We need all this other stuff. We have lots of ideas, but I think going multiple maps would be better. So we can do asynchronous time, and we don't have, like, one of us pushing the pause button or whatever on the other. We'll see. We haven't talked about it in a while. We need to see what Odyssey brings for it, and if multiplayer mods get updated for Odyssey, and how fast. Switch to the Landforms mod all of a sudden in March. I've used it on and off for months. I've used probably years, actually. I used geological landforms on and off for years. Can you raid each other in multiplayer? In some of them you can. There's, like, tons of different ways you can play multiplayer. We would not be PvP Rimworld. If we wanted a PvP, I would play a PvP game. Not Rimworld for PvP. Rimworld is not particularly built for PvP. We got a bionic arm, and that was for you. And we want to make a hospital bed. Whatever. You can be next to the smelter. Or put it up here. It's okay. Soul Spire, work on this. You don't have any steel? What? Wow. Come, move that. And we need to move this anyway. Take a bunch of this. You work on that. Nice. The kitten, what are you doing? No, you stay in here. Can you please just eat and get stoned and fall over? And 2 needed the arm. You. Bionic arm, right arm. I want you to be better at doing stuff. Right arm, bionic arm. Let's get you on that, and then we'll start fixing up legs on people. But I would like to get charge lances before we get all legs. Right arm, right arm. There you go. Well, you were inspired. Whoops, you didn't even need that. The kitten. Go juice withdrawal. A few more days. Cool. And we'll start doing charge lances. 14 skill or higher. Doing multiple bills so that way if one person starts, another one can still, like, nobody's locked out. I can just make lots of them. Start making charge lances. And link, charge. Good. Quit putting charge lances on that shelf. The kitten, downed again. 2.5 more days. Ape! Ape, what is your name? Amandil. Amandil. Jogger. Trigger happy. Pessimist. Awesome. It's really good. Grab a good bolt. Grab a standard schedule. Grab some drugs. You're not a doctor. Not a warden. You are a planter. And a researcher. Good. We can drop. You don't need a plant cut anymore. You don't need a plant cut anymore. You're good, but... sure. Why not? You're good. Stay with it. Need them. Okay. Harvest whatever we got. Harvest everything. And we have steel coming now. And we will have charge lances coming. We got allies. Okay. We still have this to build. And yeah, we'll build these and then finish this. And then hopefully, theoretically, maybe we'll expand the base. What I've been hoping to do for centuries. Psychic ship. All Scythers, finally. Finally, all Scythers. Okay, let's go shoot it. I shouldn't do this in the night. Yep, because they do chase. Okay. Yeah, just go at him. Come at me. Goju's pretty good. No. Come at Amandil. Crap. Okay. Peel some off. Never mind. We'll just shoot him. How are you doing? Drink some tea. Well, this is silly. Is there combat happening? Nope. Base expansion tomorrow? Maybe. The drugs. Why is no pause slowing down? Excuse me? Not sure. Yeah, I think this is a bug with the new patch. That they should be attacking more. I think that's a bug. Nope. They always go to the closest enemy every time they take damage. We just need to make sure Amandil baits him over. Okay, well, that was easy. That seems wrong. You really need to get better at micro, like using Gojuice and tea. Drugs are a crutch for bad players, so they think they're good. And that's why we're taking so many drugs. It's Neville. I love this stream. I've been watching the VODs a lot recently. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm terrible too. I was just making a joke. Drugs are really, really, really strong. You can learn to be good at Rimworld, or you can just take piles of drugs. One playing way easier. Like, oh no, we're addicted to Gojuice. How are we gonna get over it? It's Neville. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry the alerts aren't working today. Thank you very much, It's Neville. More Rimworld will be coming at you. There you go. And you will be over that. Now to get charge lances and make the base bigger. Okay. This looks pretty darn good. Get that. We'll reinforce the wall in places and make it triple or quad thick. But pretty good. Let's make the base bigger and we make charge lances. Pretty awesome stuff, everybody. Thick wall's good. Yep. And charge lances to come. We'll get a little bit of gold. Been promised a bigger base and charge lances all day. We're working on it, Denise. We're working on it. You've been to the stream before, Denise. You know to lower your expectations and your hopes and dreams. Okay. Let's make this bigger. Let's grab lots of wood. We're gonna need wood. Because what else would you make a base out of? Of course we make it out of wood. Okay, we can possibly dig through that too. So we'll... I kind of want to leave... I want to be able to center drop pull. So if a center drop lands here, I want to be able to pull it out. We don't have turret packs to do that. Where can I...
We can have a little courtyard here, maybe. Maybe we make all of this the workshop. Maybe the workshop goes this way. Steven Seagull, thank you for the bit. Sorry I missed the comment. Where you have a confession to make. Your last Rimworld colony, you were fighting a tribal raid, and your Smurf pawn was killed. You had a psychopath kid torch him with some Molotovs, as you thought it would be appropriate. Wow. Wow, you didn't bury me in a jade coffin? Okay, that was pretty good, Steven. Steven, that was pretty good. Okay, we're gonna leave this there, and let's go this way. So we'll make the base up like that. And we'll get food over here. Yeah. We'll make food, living space, workshop, research. That way I can bait turret this way and turret this way, and everywhere's close to an edge. Slowcot. Crafting. Let's get another shield belt with a Slowcot. Or can you make a charge lance? Let's go shield belt. Shield belts are super good, really high. Can you start this? Thank you. And I don't care if we have to redo this stuff. Doesn't bother me if we have to add doors, break stuff down, whatever. And we'll do a granite door over here for now. We'll do this in wood. So we're going to put food in here. We're probably not going to make it a freezer, just a cooking area. We can put the butcher table outside. Don't really care. And let's get power. Or lights, excuse me. Why wood? Because it burns. Another legendary shield belt. Not a freezer, just gonna store food. Just gonna store food in there. So we'll have a kitchen. There we go. Can we get one here? We had one down there, I thought. Thought we had a light down here. Wood because of the fire foam ban, that's right. It is my personal religious belief that the base must be flammable. Okay, that's where we'll move all the food. And this can be living space, and we'll get bedrooms, and that'll be expanded workshop. And that way we can bait turrets this way, and turrets center drop that way. I want to be able to bait stuff with turrets. I want them to push into the middle, I guess. We'll see. More bait turrets. One room at a time. Oh, turn these off for now. Manhunter pack. Nice. Just step inside, everybody. Bob hasn't baited anything yet. Nothing for Bob yet. Okay, let's make sure safe is safe. Looks good. You can just let him bark. Man, between 1.6 and new computer, like, there's just no slowdown. Chicken! Body modder fast learner. Okay, M the kitten, you need to get your Jade Club back. You need to get the Jade Club back. Chicken. Body modder fast learner.
You need drugs. Let's get you jobs. You can try and handle and hunt. Another miner. Terrific. We have actual miners now. Let's get you a bolt action for now. Bob is lazy or broken. Yep. Okay, we have beds. Cool. Chicken is joke. No, we'll move that stuff around wherever. So how do we want to do... I want to do bedrooms. Let's make 5 by 5-ish. How much can I can't trim any there. I think that's all got to be workshop. So we'll do like big room here, and bedrooms in this area. So let's see. Maybe 4 by 5. I can do double bed. Yeah, 4 by 5. That's good. If I can link one. That's good. Yeah, we want to do bedrooms. Yeah, we want a cool base. Hopefully they can walk out that way. Oops. Well, we'll wrap around the base this way. A little dining area here. A big path. We'll make this be a walkway through, hopefully. Hopefully this can be a walkway through. Hopefully we find non-overhead right there. So that's 6 bedrooms. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need some more. We can go this way. Yeah. Vanilla, no DLC, correct. No DLC, vanilla. Oops. There we go. So we'll move this. Start doing this in wood. And we'll move food over. Didn't mean to copy settings. Vitals monitor. Armor. Nice. Make the base cool. And we need doors. And this needs to wrap around. How big is that one? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Some doors. For now, just get all these things over here. Here. Oh, right there. Move all the shelving. We will sort the shelving later. For now, let's just get it in there. There we go. 1.6, huge fan. Finally glad I get to play 1.6 with all of you and not the horrible, inferior product that is patch 1.5. The pathing and everything else is so good. And for now, we'll just get some lights in here. Okay, all the shelves are coming. Oh, it's got one. We'll make an actual storage room. Good. The improvements have made it so you can play on your ancient laptop again. Nice, nice. How does the name and game purchase work? Do you think, do you do first, Nick last? Yes. Can you do a word name? Is it just a button to do? So you purchase it via Steam, and then you need to send an email of this is the name I want, and then they approve it, and you can add anyone can go to menu, gameplay, preferred name and game, and add name, and you can add up to 6 names. So we need to add Dwayne Padilla back in. So here are my 6 added names, and they will replace... Oh, it's not an email, it's a form you fill out. Whatever it is. That's fine. So you fill out a form, and these names will appear more often, and they'll appear as Outlanders, and they'll just be random people. But it does need to get manually approved, and then it takes time for that name to be in an update. So it does take a bit of time. But you can search for names. Oops, not there. You can search for names here, and like you could add tons of Murphys, you could add tons of Steves, you can add tons of Jills. There's lots and lots of names already in there that you can add to your game. How are we doing on wood? 300. We need to get out there and cut more. There you go. Go place that stuff. Got worms. Ouch. Okay, well. Do you see the Jills even if you don't add them to the short list? Yes, yes. They're in the giant list of pawn names that can randomly show up. It's just if you add them to game, they're like guaranteed to show up pretty darn often. So the add to list is the show up often list. And let's frame this. Uninstall that for now. And we'll move more shelving over. We'll leave those ones there for now. That's sort of our kitchen storage. Whoops. Got a spot, sorry. Apologize to my shelves. Move all these. There we go. And delete all that. And we'll frame this up. So we'll have bedrooms 3, 6, 9, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. We'll figure out where to put more bedrooms whenever. But this way we can bait. We have ways we can bait with turrets out. We have plenty of growing out here. Good. Get that as the workshop. Maybe we'll throw it in our room over here too. Do that. But we need to wait for the wargs to go away, and then we'll do other things. Yeah, we'll need more doors. Oh, thank you. This isn't actually supposed to be a wall at all. And let's see if we can dig through this. Nice. Nice. That's what I wanted. Leave it for now. But good. I wanted to make up a hallway here. I did not want to do that right now. Whatever. Make the door. Wargs are pretty much gone. Let's go shoot them, and let's be done. Okay. We can get to work. And grab wood. And let's make a building. Exotic good trader. Who is our trader? Spire. We have 6 glitter world. That's enough. We don't need more books. I don't need any of that. We don't need this. I don't think I need any of that. I would have taken a Luciferium. Oh, we're half a year away for Luciferium, so we need to go buy Luciferium. Okay. Do we need to take the horse? We need to go buy Luciferium. That is a need. And we'll get a little bit more flake to sell. So we'll make some flake, and we'll grab the insect jelly, and we'll go buy Luciferium. We have lots of places we can check. We can check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Real close by. Well, we can't go up there right now, so we can do these 4. A little cold to go there. Should be like a 30% chance of finding it, so... But I'll let them haul all this stuff in. Haul everything in, and then we'll... start making more cool stuff. Prosthetic arm. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's move this here for now, though. Let's get another fabrication bench going somewhere. No, let's not do that. We can have them bending around. I can always just remake them. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll do that. Let me get this. Let's make this a room. Make that a room. Okay, good. This is a room. And we'll shuffle these around. We can put rocks back here. And I want to put a fabrication bench up there. Can I just cram it in somewhere? Battery, you can move. Shelves can go in here. Shelves. Battery. For now, just whatever. Please move this stuff out of my way. And let's get in our fabrication bench. And I don't care. We have infinite resources now, so we don't need to be cost effective or anything. That's how much Psychoid I want to sit on. Let's go trade. Who's got a shock lance who doesn't do anything reasonably good? You're perfect. Kinderus. Trader. On the quest for more Luciferium. Kinderus. Take the horse. Take. Tiny mount, tiny mount, tiny mount, tiny mount. Take a little bit of that. Take a little bit of that. Take all that. Take a few of that. Take a few of that. Take a few of that. A jade for good luck. Don't take any corpses. Sell the club. Sell a frag grenade. Old helmets. We should make more helmets. We don't need any toques. We don't need the good shield belt. Old clothing can go. And a big pile of silver. And that. And grab all the insect jelly. A bunch of those. No, 5 and all that. Off you go. New to Twitch, is there a list of exclamation mark commands? No, I don't have a full list. I need to do that. Do not have a full list.
But the main ones people would use would be run, mods, or any formation on mods, and like recap to see what we've happened recently. But the recap is just we've retired everything, our last run. But let me know if you have any questions or what did you want. I need to update that. There's a million things I'm supposed to do that are a Rimworld related, but not playing Rimworld. I need to make 100 Rimworld guides. I need to work on the wiki. I need to update my stream stuff. Need to update computers. Need to get all those bot commands. But I'd rather just play Rimworld and hang out with cool people. And let's floor this, because that seems responsible. That's the type of base we want right there. Get a little more gold. How many pawns are on Luciferium? One colonist is on Luciferium, and one guinea pig. The guinea pig had dementia, so we cured the guinea pig's dementia with Luciferium. Because that's what we do here. We make good choices. Time to clone myself. Yep. Yep. And you need to auto-cut. 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 Have they started on the charge lances? No. They're currently making components. There's tons of components to make. Then a bionic eye, and then charge lances. We're going to get another fabrication bench, though. That'll help out. Like to see min-maxing every version of the game. I don't particularly enjoy min-maxing all that much, but this run will be playing smarter with each of the DLC one time. So we will use only one DLC at a time and playing relatively smarter than I normally would. But not full-on ultra min-maxing. No, I don't enjoy that. And we'll get a roof. Here we go. And let's get a big ol' light. Relatively smarter isn't saying much. True. True. But at the start of the game, we were very smart. At the start of the game, we stayed super low wealth, super low colonist count, until we had double thick walls, go juice, bolt actions, good colonists, call an ally, and then from there we could be more risky. So it's all about playing super safe and responsible until you have the tools you need to handle the scary threats. And for me, that's guns and go juice. And we'll get in. Wow. This is live on YouTube on the live tab. You can go to YouTube right now. And it's playing live right now on YouTube, and it will be on the live tab on YouTube. Feel free to watch on Twitch or YouTube as you prefer. Or both. Hopefully, I'll start doing at least 2K to YouTube soon, and then hopefully I get approved for 2K to Twitch. That would be super good. Let's bury you here. And we'll move those. Nice. Bedroom's coming. Can I not make this? Missing 2 advanced components. Can I make advanced components? Who's my best crafter? Battery acid?
You need to make a ton of components. Okay. You eat. Soul Spire. Not you. Slowcott. You come craft at that. I don't know why they're not all cranking out this stuff. Yeah, hold off on the charge lances. Let me make... Well, they'll make this first. Okay, cool. Oh, no, 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 no. I want... We want these corpses in there. We want friendlies, not randoms. Please fix that. Bionic eye, that's for you. Left eye, bionic eye. Install bionic eye, left eye. Now we'll hopefully start on that. Okay, you don't need to do this anymore. Let's go get steel. That's where we're getting steel. Eye fixed. Beautiful. Where do we want to do hydroponics? Let's do it roughly right here. That's close to food storage. I don't think we really want to fit it in the back. I kind of want to leave this up and this stuff up. We'll put it right here. Okay, let's move you. And we'll make a hydroponic room. So a hydroponic room is 9 by 9 and 5 by 5. Let's not put it over the fertile. Let's put it right... Let's put it here, over this. All this rock. Okay, we'll move you again. Sorry. You come there, and this one come here. And what's stone? We should have tons of every stone. Let's do limestone. We'll do steel doors. Get a hydroponics going. Oops. Infestation. Oh no, it's in here. Don't go in there. It does not reach the map edge. Perfect. Can we get you on a Molotov? Hopefully you make this hot enough. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Make this wall here so we don't heat that up. You do this. Don't go in there. Hornet! That's not a name. Ogabee! O-U-B. Soul Spire. Soul Spire. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Can you go make this? Nope. Okay. Okay, nobody go in there. Heat it up. What the hell? If you're on 4 speed, they can, like, blast through the forbidden doors. If they're already on command, okay. That's not ideal. So, as soon as we get it over... We want to stop below 200C. Don't reach 200C. Really, 210C is the magic number. Okay, you're vomiting. 210C is the magic number. Don't reach 200. It climbs up. It climbs up after you start throwing. Now, stop for a bit. Spread them around. We're just going to slow cook them out. And they're all just going to fall over. Okay, stop. Okay, they're all dying and dead. A little bit more. Okay, go get a gun. Go get a gun. Worst easy bake oven. Yep. Twitch managing their bandwidth among all the 3D high-end game streamers. Can I double my data streaming this game with Lego figures shuffling? Right. I was surprised. I help Adam versus everything with guides, and he suggested I should have a 4K computer to help get 4K clips. And when he said that to me, it's like, we play Rimworld. They're little cartoon characters. But with my 4K monitor and setup, it does look much better in 4K. And I do very, very, very much looking forward to showing you that it does look better in 4K, but you can't tell right now. Limited by Twitch at the moment. A TV. Oh, we wanted to buy a telescope. Just buy a few of them, and there we go. Okay. It's cooling off. We want to go kill this all before bugs start popping out. We don't want bugs to be spreading, so let's go kill everything. Infestation defeated, +4. Done. Easy stuff. Go clean that up. Handled. I'll take that down. And let's go try to make it so bugs don't spawn back there. Well done. And we'll get this. Our silly, ugly power lines. Yeah, we need this so we can grow Tinctoria and stuff. Whoops. Whatever. Stuff on the doors. No stuff on doors. Non-traditional offer. More Luciferium for 3 bolt action rifles? Easy. Oh, you're trading Luciferium. I sent you out a while ago. I forgot all about you. No, we don't need that. We do need the hydroponics book, or we do need hydroponics at some point. We'll get hydroponics right now. We can just research it ourselves. Yeah, butcher all them. Okay, the new base is coming along. We're not there. We don't quite have the charge lances. So all the things we wanted to accomplish today, we didn't accomplish. I think it is time for me to get some food. I should be able to continue and play lots tomorrow. The plan tomorrow will be finish the base, get charge lances, maybe towards marine armor. Things will go great. Was very, very fun. Thank you for being here. I'll try to set up Twitch chat on screen and stuff. But very, very fun. Thank you for being here. I had a great time. Have a great day. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. Good stuff.